Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. No way back, we can slow it down. Feel the heat as it pulls us out. On the edge, yeah, we touch the flames. Hold your breath and count to 10. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. I can feel the rise, hold on tight. I can feel coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what I'd rather. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. Pick up the mic, got powers. 4:32 in the morning. Yeah, I'm still up, you're boring. Life keeps getting better and better, and I'm not stressed, I'm snoring. It'll get messy, get gory. Simpleness not for me. I don't care about football, care about this, that, care if you're acting 40. Like quick call back, can't ignore me. They don't even know my story. Any little sour patch acting salty, flows on point like gourmet. Need a Michelin star like always, like conference call on 4 ways. Man thinks this life is a role play, so they hear about the family drama. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what got powers. Pick up the mic, got powers. 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 Pick up the mic, got powers. 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 Powers is my classy with an army vibe. Global militant, yeah, worldwide. Keep it moving, yeah, they get tired. Got the semi blood. I'm a classy with an army vibe. Global militant, yeah, worldwide. Keep it moving, yeah, they get tired. Got this energy, I don't know why. Powers. Powers, powers. Powers. Powers, powers. Pick up the mic, got powers. Powers. Powers, powers. Powers. 4:32 in the morning. Yeah, I'm still up, you're boring. Life keeps getting better and better, and I'm not stressed, I'm snoring. It'll get messy, get gory. Simpleness not for me. I don't care about football, care about this, that, care if you're acting 40. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Pick up the mic, got powers. Powers. Powers, powers. Powers. Pick up the mic, got powers.
All right, it's that time again. Sorry, I need to actually get some sleep. I've been too mentally focused on this game that I don't think I'm sleeping right. Sorry, I'm waiting for the update to go through. I did log on. I was on my phone and I did do the Muku King 30 minutes ago or something like that. I think I got 3 of them in easily. As long as you're paying attention and doing it, you can get 2 or 3. You only do 50 a day anyway, so doing 3 is actually very good. Gotta get that weapon, man. Gotta get that weapon, man. Still can't plus it until next week. But, well, I'll be able to plus some of it. I haven't spent any of my stones since. All I need is my boots and the weapon, and I'm good to go. Well, they're not best in slot, but they are ideal in slot, so it's not too big of a deal. Agility increase alone will make up for not having as much crit. I mean, I think I'm losing 3% crit, 4% crit maybe. I might not even be losing that much because it's going to be 70 instead of 100. As long as the weapon is going to be crit and mastery, it should be all right. I will be gaining haste in place of it, so it's not too bad. And I will be gaining mastery as well. So my base DPS is going to go up, but my crit's going to go down a little bit. And my attack speed's going to go up. So, I mean, I should technically, when I do crit, I'm going to be hitting harder. Other than that, I don't know, somebody was talking about getting the trials or something, or not trials. Well, I guess it is sort of trials, it's raid or whatever. Maybe we'll try to do that again. I'll get on comms and try to say, hey, it's easy to do if people just stick around and communicate. Don't eat candy until y'all figure it out. A lot of candy in one run, man. 3 pieces of candy in one run, and then you might fail as well. I wouldn't recommend eating candy on the raid unless everyone in the party understands that we might need to eat candy to win. Progression run, very important. Besides that, I don't really want to do dungeons. I mean, I could do dungeons if somebody in the guild wants to do dungeons. I don't really need to do dungeons, but I could get the Bane boxes and open it on my tank or something like that, right? Said I had an error for some reason. Hold up. We're doing another update apparently. I don't know what happened. What else is there? First I have to do my dailies, per usual. The World Boss Crusade. 2 unstable currents, or unstable spaces, homesteads, Pioneer Bureau, 2 elites, 2 bosses, 400 focus. Usual, check the mystery store. It says it's going to take 11 minutes, 12 minutes. When I said that, it went up. Now it's going back down. Time dilation is a pain in my ass. Trying to move through a 2D projection and a 3D reality, man. Living in a photograph that moves. Impressively difficult sometimes. What else is there? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I thought we were on day 21 when I was doing my other titles. I missed a day somewhere between not streaming on the weekend and trying to get, see how long it takes to get to the end from start to finish. That I epically failed on because I didn't finish running the dungeons. What else is there? I'm missing something, man. I know I'm missing something. Twitch drops are having another week going on. Yay. What do we get? We get a sea breeze gift. We get a cheer up treat ×2. Spoil us. I think that says 5 dies, 120 rose orbs, advanced cooking. I don't know what that is, but that sounds tasty. What else do we got? I posted a calendar. Hey, hey, oh. All right, what else is there? Yeah, I see. Twitch drops, so I need to pull up my own stream so I can watch myself and get my Twitch drops, because for apparently some strange reason Twitch doesn't let you get the Twitch drops if you're only streaming it, which makes no sense because technically I'm watching the game. Man. Alright, where are we at? We need to open up one of these windows. Take a listen. Get off my screen! Right, Twitch. Got some muted. You don't want some residual feedback loop going on. Proceed. Is there anything else I can do while we wait? How time has this got left on it? 8 minutes. Man. I'm not lying, man. I posted this. Figured why not, right? Hey. Hey. Oh. Can I shrink this? No. It's just gonna be that big and there's nothing you can do about it. Let's not cover up Madam's excitement over here. Alright. I suppose I might go make me a snack and eat real quick. This is gonna take a minute. It went through, it posted an error for some strange reason. I forget what that error said. Something about not compiling the data right or something, and then I hit check for update. And then it said it was gonna take 15 minutes. So, it's okay, fix the shaders, please. Apparently the compiling the shaders is what's causing the lagging issue. So it just fixes the lagging issue. I'll wait 3 fucking hours before being able to play the game. In any case, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. We want to add this. AFK. Select font. We want a decent font. None of these are gonna work for some reason. Let's go with Courier. No. No. Let's do this one. Font size. I don't know, about 25. I have no idea. Oh my god, that's way too big. Where'd it go? Where's that, man? What happened to it? Select font. That way people show up. No, I'm AFK even though you can see something. AFK. I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm back. It's almost done. Give me enough time to finish my sandwich, right? The shit just went up to 8 minutes. The hell's going on, man? Does it get to a point to where you're downloading stuff so fast that it can possibly corrupt it because your downloading speed is too quick? Is that even a possible thing? I've never seen that electricity crap that they just showed right there. I wonder if that's going to be the master dungeon. More Twitch drops. Keep it coming, man. Everybody wants more rose orbs. They want to be able to change their hairstyle as many times as they want. Can never have enough rose orbs for that purpose alone. Well, this person says, for those wondering who the loot box system is like, the loot pool itself is an absolute disgusting and gambling rates for one single item. I would never spend money on this game. The loot box pool contains junk items that aren't even cute. I disagree. I won't disagree with it's a little bit expensive. Asking for $2.50 for one pool is a bit expensive. Maybe $1. I keep trying to say, man, you got to make it to where 99 cents is 99 rose orbs. I'll say that for a long time. I don't think it's that bad. When I get into the game, I'll discuss it a little bit more, right? With a visual aid. That was a little off. No. Waiting for it to reloop on it. And then of course it reset. I didn't really work well.
Tonight I'm gonna feel alive.
Dun, 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 dun.
Tonight I'm gonna feel alive. Tonight I'm gonna feel alive. Gonna feel alive. Tonight I'm gonna feel alive.
Let me in, man. I want to play. It's proof there's something wrong with the PC client. That's what this is proof of. My phone and my tablet update it perfectly fine. No questions asked. There's no loading issue. Well, that's a lie. Sometimes when you zone into a dungeon, it kicks you out of the game. That right there. That electric crap, I've never seen that before. Maybe I was just in zombie skill rotation and not paying attention. Highly possible. I've just finished my sandwich, man. As it says, your blue protocol star residence launcher being stuck at 1 second estimated time is most likely a temporary connection issue, a software conflict, or a problem with corrupted game files. Is it the shaders we keep talking about? Connection and software fixes. Restart the launcher in your PC, and a full restart can resolve temporary glitches with the download process. It's in the process of downloading, so I'm going to cancel a download, which is going to cause the prowls that are actually currently being downloaded to actually be fucking corrupted because it never finishes initialization. Right? Don't turn off your system while things are saving. Run the launcher and administrative program. I'm doing that already. Check my internet connection. There's nothing wrong with my ISP says there's nothing wrong with my internet. They don't believe me that there's an issue with my internet. Temporary disable your firewalls and antivirus. Hell no. Because I already have this to go around firewalls, so whatever. Change my DNS server. Why? They'll be congested just as bad because people are using them. File integrity and software updates. Verify the integrity of the file games. If you are using a platform like Steam, boo! You can repair corrupted or missing game files directly through the settings. Update your graphics driver. They're already up to date. Update to latest Microsoft Visual C++. That shit's already updated. Advanced troubleshooting. Perform a clean boot. It starts Windows at minimum setting and drivers and programs estimate software complex. Boo! I've already did a factory reset to try to fix the loading issue. Did not fucking work. And reinstall the game. I did a fresh reboot on my computer. The only thing on this fucking game is on my computer is this fucking game. Well, and Discord, and OBS, and all the shit that I'm using currently right now. There's nothing else on my fucking computer. Except for possibly my cloud storage devices that apparently made their way back onto my fucking computer when I said to clean everything off of my fucking computer. So your cloud, your bullshit cloud hurts a true factory reset because it downloads shit from the fucking cloud back onto your shit when you want a clean fucking start. Alright. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. You hear that? That means it's running in administrative mode. There's something wrong with your fucking launcher, man. There's something wrong with your PC game. Time to get back on my phone and do Muku King, apparently. He's beating my ass while I'm AFK. I'm on 93. Let's try to get into a lower setting, a lower server. My ass will go back to 93 when it's sure. I'm running around right now on PC just fine, man. I'm confused at what's happening here. Y'all are DDoS in the fucking game with the Muku King. That's the fuck y'all are doing. That's exactly what's fucking happening. Too many people in one spot on one fucking line is causing severe server instability. Nah, that's not a you problem. But I'm having to download this shit the fuck again? This should have picked up right where the fuck it left off at. And it didn't. It's horrible, man. Fucking horrible. What to do in the interim? I have no idea. Grok. Let me see. How's my image generation moving on Grok? I haven't messed with Grok in a while. I still need to keep writing my thingy. I said more dynamic lighting and shading. Two, I think. Are you following the proper prompts and procedure? Hold up a second. Where's my notepad at? Where's my notepad at? Excuse me. Be sure to follow. Be sure to be following this prompt. Probably this one. And this one's not bad, but and I roughly the same thing. My bad, hold up a minute. 3. Nine minutes. 9 minutes. Shit. Work with me, not against me. Oh no, no. Stop it! Cannot stand this shit. I can't stand this shit down here. I can't stand this shit up here, man. Fuck, man. 2. What? An error has occurred. What was the error? I don't know, man. 3. What the hell? Where'd this one come from? This is not the one I voted on last time. The fuck? Rock's trolling me, man. I'd have to say 3, probably. I think the chest is too big. Two. No, shit, wrong button. Gotta be careful. The more you try to tell the AI not to do something, the more it'll do something because you've put it ingrained right in front of its face. It keeps reading that text line and not understanding context. I don't understand why you can't do that. Like a full silhouette. Like, what is y'all's problem with doing a full silhouette in nude tone colors? I don't understand y'all's problem with it. I can understand when you start insinuating and actuating or what is the right word? I can't think of the right word for it. Embellishing on specific aspects Kind of like the blush right here. I'd have to say 2. This one's actually better. The face is actually better, but the outfit's better over here. Overall, this is a better picture. But the face is better over here. Eyes are wrong, but it's fine. This is a very dynamic pose. The chest is too big, man. Eyes are the wrong color. What the fuck? I was about to say that better line back up. I did not change it. I can't stand that shit, man. I didn't move a damn thing. B3. Realistic anime, not anime. That doesn't make sense. This one, the outfit on this is actually better than this one, but the face on this one, it's like if you took the face of this one and stuck it here, it'd just be a better picture. They both be a better picture. The chest / bust is too big. That could be the angle we're looking at it. That is way too big. It is not proportionate to the frame of the character. Oh, does that hurt your feelings? Probably 2. All right, so we'll do it this way. 2, but the chest / bust. It's too big. It's too big. That's too big. Look how big she is. She's 5 foot tall and she's got like quadruple gazillion D's or something like that, man. That's way too big. Come on, man. Y'all need to learn proper proportions. Proportions, excuse me, not portions. You did absolutely nothing, but I can tell you changing the face on this one helped a lot. Where's Waldo? What changed? We'll go with 2 still. If it locks up again at 1 second, I don't know what to do. That means I'm going to have to uninstall the game and reinstall the game. I completely forgot I was dealing with Muku King. Oh well. I mean, if you look at the proportions on this one, this character's chest is way too big comparative to her small stature. This one is more acceptable. She looks, it could be because she's closer, but it looks like her figure is bigger, which means her chest being bigger makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those people. I prefer proportions over other things. It's okay to be thick. It's not okay to be abnormally large in one area. It's not normal. So we'll go with 3. Though, realistically, the coloring on this one is better than this one. Like right here, you can tell with the shade and the shine and all that stuff comparative to this one. This one looks more flat, but the presentation of this one is better. If this one was colored like this one would be way better. I say colored, but detailed, lighting, shading, stuff like that. It'd have to be this one right here. So 3. This is why this is This is why I don't understand commissioning people to do art for you. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm a good enough artist to know what I'm looking for. I haven't been practicing enough, so I'm super rusty at it. But my concept of art is on point. And no, I don't care what it is. Music, story. It doesn't matter what it is. Both of these pictures are really good. The presentation of it, the aura this one produces a little bit more intense than this one. This one's a subtle. It's kind of like when you do a warm and a cool color on your TV. Now, this would be, I mean, it's arbitrary at that point. This is comforting, and this is intense. This is relaxed, and this is intense, right? So I would have to say this one's slightly better, but if you're going for a dynamic, this one's actually better than this one because of, if you look at the lighting and stuff right here, look at how bright it is there, and look at the transition in colors all on this piece of armor right here. Also right here on the chest right here. Even back here on the back. So you know the light's coming from this way. Light's coming from this way on this side. I'd say 4, but 3 is slightly more to my like. AI has produced shit art, and it's a user error at that point. You're not implementing the proper prompt for the AI to utilize. Thanks to Clan of the Clan of Clans. I'd have to say 3. It's better than 2. It's interestingly done. They're both really good pictures, but I like this one better. Might have to do with the presentation of the background itself specifically. This one looks more realistic. I mean, this one can work, but it still looks like she's not in the background as much as this one. Like, she looks like she's more, it looks like she's actually sitting on the bed on this one. It kind of looks like she's floating above the ground on this one. Like, she's not actually standing on the ground on this one. 4, but again, I'd say 3 is more to my like. Spelled again wrong. See, and that's another thing. You're it's like when you're using Google Translate or something like that. You're putting context into an AI and having it spit out a translation, and you're using some lingo and shit that is very nuanced in connotation from where you're at in a prefixual dialect level. So when it translates it, it's actually translating it in a more standardized way, taking everything into consideration. So you say it's wrong, but theoretically, it's more accurate than your translation. Because it's taking everything into account, not just your prefixual dialect. It's taking everybody's dialect into consideration. I would agree with an AI's interpretation of Cantonese better than a person's understanding of Mandarin, if that makes any sense. It's going to have a better rudimentary fundamental understanding of what that character actually means on a statistical average level, and it doesn't resonate with you because that's not what it means in your area. Like saying bloody or something like that, right? Or I can't think of another one. Because at that point it'd be crimson, right? This one would be hard. I want to lean more towards this one. But it might be because of the fog or something over here. Madam's on fire! This one, it looks more appropriate. This looks flat. I don't know how better to explain that than this looks flat comparative to this. I might have to stop streaming, uninstall this game, reboot the game, re-download this game, and go from there. This one looks better than this one. The proportions look more accurate than this one. But it could be an optical illusion based off of what your I can't think of the right word. What you're insinuating. That's not, I don't think that's the right word, but because of how this outfit is detailed in design, you have this shine here, you have this right here, you have it broken here, you have this part, whole part right here that's transparent. It's drawing your eye to different features than right here, to where it looks like the waist is way too skinny comparative to the chest right here, right? But you're also looking at it from top down, so it's like this one's looking more straightforward, so it looks more accurate. But if we were to look from it from the top, like this one, would her chest look this big on this one, right? I don't know. I'm never gonna get in and play this game, apparently. 12382. Sorry, I'm filling out a ticket right now. All right, now I can actually play the game. Maybe. It might not load. This right here is from what everything I've read, everyone's stating that there's a problem with the shaders on PC. It's what's causing it to hang up at like 65% and 75%. It doesn't do it on mobile. But mobile will crash sometimes when you go into a lobby. It'll kick you back up to the title screen. So it does sometimes happen with mobile. It's a timing out issue, and I don't know what it is. But it's people say it's possible server. People say it's possible shaders. Realistically, this didn't happen during the beta, so it's gotta be servers to some degree. It's gotta be servers to some degree, right? It's gotta be. Well, I finished Talim's dailies, so let me. This isn't even on. I'm not even on the right fucking account. I logged into the wrong account. Let me check her alts. My alt of an alt. See, it's still locking up at 65%. So it's solved. The maintenance has solved absolutely fucking nothing. It's gonna lock up 75% too. Oh, it didn't. It proved me fucking wrong. I said this right here. What is this? Oh. Anyway, this right here. So I can only redeem one code per account, but you're going to send out a maintenance orbs to every single account. That does not. That's inconsistent. I'm just saying. Did the cost of everything go down yet? Somewhat. Apparently not really. Wait, how much was that again? they're intentionally robbing people. It's fine. It's whatever. Whether it's me trying to get a discount on something or somebody trying to get an inflated cost on something, everyone's trying to rob from other people and justify it. Because if I don't buy it now, then who's to say that it's not going to go up in cost? Right? I refuse to give you $18K for it. Let's put it that way. Because I am not going to argue with a free-to-play player trying to milk somebody for all their fucking worth. Because I'm the type of person that will take 66 orbs and turn it straight into fucking Luno. I'm not going to have an argument with you about you not wanting to put any money into this game. For whatever reason. You're trying to justify half-ass support. That's why I'm against a free-to-play model. Always will be. For the little bit of merit it has at least two things that are wrong with it. We're logging to Talon real quick to make sure I did the history stuff. Because like I said, there's only so much unbound Luno in the game to try to manipulate the market like that. To where you can try to justify not setting a set price for unbound Luno for unbound Rose Orbs at 500 and dropping it 3 Luno. And yes, that fucking matters. This shit right here fucking matters. This is bullshit right here. This right here is bullshit. You're allowing free-to-play players to dictate this cost right here. Bullshit. Utter fucking bullshit. This shit should be statically set at least 500. I can understand it not being 600, but it should never go below 500. And you're allowing free-to-play players to actually get Luno out of a premium currency. So you're allowing free-to-play players to lower the value of your actual dollar in real life. That's why, like I said, that's why I can't stand the free-to-play model. It hurts the game because it actually hurts the value of real currency. The gamers need to go take economics again. They apparently weren't listening in high school, or they haven't made it there yet. More stickers. This is shit I'm talking about. Maybe I want to wear this as a female, but you keep sticking me in a fucking skirt. That's pretty fucking expensive. This is fucking stupid pricing right here. This is 60% off and you still want $13 for it? How many things? I get 1, 2, 3, 4 things in this and it's $10 fucking. I get one of these and you're saying it costs $13 fucking. This is stupidly priced. Honestly, it's stupidly fucking priced. If this was the full price value and then you took 60% off of this, maybe. This costing more than about $5 is a problem. Like, this is why the free-to-play model fucking sucks. Right here. Because it creates shit like this. And then you have somebody in the background saying, well, you don't have to buy it if you don't want to. Yeah, and that's what's causing the fucking problem. Funds aren't getting allocated into the product as it needs to be, and what happens? Pricing goes up on everything the fuck else. So, if you want prices to go down in cost, yes, you have to buy it. The only reason why that argument or that retort even exists is because people aren't buying it. I mean, it doesn't make sense. The amount is $5 fucking, and you're gonna sit there and make a weapon skin $13 fucking. I can understand this being $5. I can understand it being $7.50. I could understand it being $10 when it's not on sale. Like, Halloween's come around. Here's this one. It's $10 when you don't buy it at Halloween, but when you buy it at Halloween, it's like $5 or $7.50 or something like that. I can understand that type of marketing plan. This shit's on sale for $13. Yeah, bad luck. Halloween. This is a Halloween trick or treat thing right here, buddy. They're hollering that lucky 13 properly, apparently. Let's say that's what they're doing. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid, dude. This is no different than a weapon skin, man. This is no different than a weapon skin. This is no different than a weapon skin. I don't even know how to properly QA this because the pricing is just astronomically wrong. And anyone that buys this without submitting a ticket saying, I bought this and this is too expensive, But because you put something with a time-limited exclusivity FOMO bullshit, I think it looks cool enough to pay for, but it's not worth this fucking much money. And the next one you come up with, if it costs this much money, I will not buy it. Fucking stupid, dude. This right here showed great fucking promise. This right here showed great fucking promise too. But this shit right here, no. This is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, dude. You don't have to buy it. No, but this sets a bad precedence, and I'm worried for the longevity of this game when you put something for this cost, and people like me have looked at it and are a little bit less forgiving and like, fuck this shit, I'm done with this game because of this cost pricing right here. I mean, this shit right here, 99 cents. And it comes with 2 different variations of it. I get one variation for $5 fucking. Now, this is better than having to spend RNG on a mount and a banner, because I know what my $5 is going for. So you really can't dispute this being $13. At least they didn't stick it in a banner. And you had to RNG for it because you might get one of these. But realistically, it would have just been in a box and you would have had to spend $100 to pick which one you wanted. So this cost right here on a larger marketing scale of monetization makes sense. It's too expensive, but it makes sense. You can't color it. You can't color it. Where the fuck do you get this one from? Like I said, you can't color it. So you want me to spend $13 on something that I have to spend another X amount of money on trying to dye my shit to match this aesthetically? So trying to come up with a respectable QA concern when submitting this is going to be difficult. It's not going to be impossible, but it's going to be difficult. Because why the fuck would I buy this when I can't color it? Why would I buy it for $13? In any case, that bothers me. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I don't know. Let me change accounts real quick. Something about that shit bothers me, man. That shit fucking bothers me so bad. Makes me worry for the longevity of the game support. That's what the fuck that does. It really does. Especially when you give shit like this for free. Instead of when you give shit like this for free, instead of actually selling it on the store. So it's like you give so much shit for free that when you actually start when you actually start asking people for money, you put an outrageous fucking price on it because you're setting it around a free-to-play model that no one's fucking spending money on because they don't have to. So now you're trying to milk every one of your reliable patrons. So those people can play for free and complain about your game and talk shit about your game and cause other people not to play your game when they're not even willing to support the project 100%. It's fucking, a free-to-play model is fucking stupid. I'm so sorry. So fucking stupid. Because you pull third world problems into a luxury privilege of a first world instance. That's why the free-to-play model sucks. An economical demographic being twisted and skewed to relevance because someone's trying to do something that they technically can't afford. And I'm sorry if that's you, but that's still bullshit to try to balance a game around that experience. Sorry. Because it creates shit like this. You can see it in the fucking trading center. You can see it in the trading center. People taking advantage of everyone else. You can fucking see it in the fucking trading center. This is the only thing that's decently priced right now. Everything else is astronomically inflated because y'all are trying to take advantage of a fucking situation. And then bitch and complain to the developers about them trying to make funds to keep whatever the fuck system is floating because you're unwilling to provide financial support for it. And then bitch and complain about what? It being shit. because you're unwilling to provide financial support for it. For whatever reason. This isn't you can't afford it and you're the problem. No, it doesn't matter. Because financial support is not given properly to the IP or the project, the monetization of said project becomes inflated issue, causing them to balance in a very weird way that other people start screaming pay to win about, when it's just a time gate that's created by lazy, unsupportive people that want to play the game but don't want to play the game as much as somebody else, or have to play the game as much as somebody else, or put in as much support as somebody else into the game and still merit and get the same experience. Bullshit. It's utter fucking bullshit. I'm not pointing at anybody directly. I'm pointing at an instance of why that model is broken. It's why Final Fantasy XIV and WoW lasted as long as the fuck they have. You have to pay for the fucking game. So there's a steady flow of income into the servers to at least keep it fucking running. Then you have things like, then you'll probably bring up things like, well, Overwatch is free to play. That's because you have 5-10 years of people being dedicated to that game. You went free to play, and they don't want to waste their fucking 5 or 10 years into that fucking game, so they're still playing it. That's the only thing keeping that shit relevant. Because what happened as soon as Marvel Rivals came out? Everyone fucking migrated to that. Then after they realized what a cash grab is, they went back. Because it's still the same shit. It's a funny thing about every single game. They're all the exact same fucking thing. I keep saying they're not. They're a form of entertainment that have different genres just like movies. Nothing more, nothing less. Because they are driven by real world economy and real world consumer tastes. So the marketing and everything is still the same. That's why I do not agree with a player-driven economy, because people do not understand fucking economics. That's what a free-to-play fucking game is. It's a player-driven fucking economy, and it's a piece of fucking shit. I'll have to come back to this in a second. The Muku King's about to spawn. 65 we might be able to get 65. Goblin King spawns on the hour, doesn't it? No, because at that point, my ass will level all of my characters and do the quests all the way up until I can unlock life skills, and I will go get the shit my fucking self. And I will keep my Luno to my fucking self. Because fuck your bullshit economy that you're trying to milk and take advantage of everybody the fuck with. And then bitch and complain when you're the fucking one of the main reasons why the fuck it's that way. Quit buying games on fucking Steam and then maybe they won't go up to $90 fucking dollars. Actually support an IP instead of demanding a free-to-play, unpaid-to-win fucking instance. And then maybe there won't be a pay-to-win fucking instance. I forgot which one it was. 65. $102. And don't get me wrong, there are some good people in the system. You know, all of these people that are saying this right here, 102, 50%, 113, 50, there are good people in the fucking game. But for every one person that's like this, there's two people that aren't. Because there's one person that'll intentionally troll your fucking ass and say that the Muku King is up on channel 225 when there's no channel 225, and then another person will just keep it to them fucking self because they want to drop more than you. So for every one person that's like this, there's two people on a negative side of different value. This is why the free-to-play community fucking sucks, because it amplifies the amount of people like that. To where it becomes actually a 1-to-3 or a 1-to-4 ratio because of how many excess people are in here. Like I said, it has nothing to do with you not being able to afford it. It has nothing to do with you not wanting to support it. It has to do with because the support and the funding isn't given, it's creating a balancing paywall / time gate issue that is monetized in a very bad manner. Because they can't get funding anywhere else. That is the underlining thing I'm talking about. Not you never supporting the game and being an asshat because of that, or you unfortunately not being capable of having the funds to support the game, but the fact that not supporting the game causes balancing and monetization issues that you're complaining about because of the lack of support. That's what I'm talking about. The person that can afford to support the game bitches and complains about it and never supports the game, That is the main issue, not the people that want to support the game but can't. Because if everybody actually bought the season pass or the monthly fucking card, this server would not lag like this. All of these quality of life changes you say will never happen because the developers don't listen to you will happen because they can pay the developers enough money to get more developers to actually push the fucking patch out every 2 weeks instead of having to wait 3 fucking months for a good solid update. Because that's about how many people they can pay to work on it and get the patch out in enough time, because not everybody's supporting a big enough team that can push out that kind of patch in 2 fucking weeks. But like I said, it's a whole community problem. It's not an individual problem. It's a publisher problem, it's a development problem, and it will always and forever be the main issue is the player base problem, because developers and publishers exist in that player base as well, which means the major problem is the fucking player base. Because it consists of both publishers, developers, and players that aren't either publishers or developers. We are investors that give them $60 every single time the game comes out, and then extra $40 for a year's support. But past that, we don't actually, not everybody actually puts in the development QA support that they're supposed to, so the publishers can keep funding the fucking bill because it's relevant. I'm not a shell or a shill or whatever you call it for the developers. I'm a shill for the fucking IP that I want to stay active for as long as physically possible, so my investment doesn't become a poor one because I put X amount of money in this game and the game dies in 2 fucking months because of it. So that becomes what? A poor investment. The game lasts for 10 years, 15 years, like the roadmap suggests, like Final Fantasy 14 or something. Putting $3 grand, $4 grand into Final Fantasy 14 over 10 years is not a fucking issue. You know, me putting $3 grand in Warframe since its fucking launch founder pack on PC, God knows how long the fuck ago, 15 years ago. I can jump on Warframe and play it right now. The more people that support the game, the longer the game lasts, and the longer the game lasts, the more value your investment has. Anyone not buying the season pass or the monthly card? It's a problem. I'm sorry. In my opinion, it's a problem. I got a weapon. God, who knows if it's actually a decent one? I'm gonna open it and it's gonna roll fucking wrong. I don't understand. Is the Moonstrike? It's called Moonstrike, isn't it? Is the Moonstrike based not off of crit? Actually, I guess that you can actually see it right there. It says agility, crit, mastery, haste, and luck. So I could possibly get a fucking weapon that has haste and luck on it. The haste isn't a problem, the luck is, though. I have no problem spending money on this game. Look how many orbs the fuck I have. And I had more than that. So it has absolutely fucking nothing to do with me not wanting to spend money on this game. If I need Luno, my ass will drop $100 fucking and take all of this fucking rose orbs and turn it into fucking Luno. I do not give a fuck. I'm not going to deal with a feral free-to-play economy. I'll just add fucking money, and unfortunately, my dollar's value gets skewed because of other people not adding their dollar value into the mix. So, it's not about giving this game the support it requires. This shit is too fucking expensive. Too fucking expensive. I have at least 3 jobs. I'm not going to spend $45 fucking to make sure I have a skin for each one of these. I mean, this is acceptable. These are acceptable. This shit is not fucking acceptable. If this was $10, I'd probably let it slide. But like I said, when you have the free-to-play community distorting the value of unbound Luno, which is technically made with rose orbs, because there's only so much unbound Luno in the game you can get a day doing your guild cargo, right? Or your monthly card. There's only so much unbound Luno in the game, and you're allowing free-to-play people to this shit should be 600 fucking Luno each. No fucking question. That's what the highest it can be. That's what it fucking should be. Because 5,000 a day plus the 18K you get from your guild cargo, 23K a day of bound Ludo in the system, unless you're running multiple accounts or multiple characters with multiple monthly cards, and then it's going to go up per character. But you're looking at 23K of Luno possibly per day, And you're gonna say you can dictate how you're gonna say that you can actually fucking dictate how much it fucking sells for when there's a limited fucking amount of it in the fucking game? To justify dropping it by 5 fucking Luno per fucking orb? This matters. $1,692,530. $1,749,000. $1,692,000. That's like 50 fucking grand gone like that. The more of this you have, the more you'll realize what I'm talking about it being true. Because let's go up to how much it could cost. No, not how much it should cost. How much it could cost. Are we gonna lose $1 million worth of Luno? Well, are we gonna lose more than $1 million? We didn't quite lose $1 million worth of Luno. We lost 900 something K of Luno. But this has a lot to do with their bullshit system to begin with. So it's not just a player-based issue. It's a consignment issue to begin with, because you're allowing people to put this many on sale at a decreased cost, and people will always buy from them first. So it's not first placed on there, first to be bought at the lowest cost for an unlimited time. No, I put this on here. It's only up there for a fucking hour. So what people are doing is they're just dropping it down one and then putting up God knows how many they'll sell. So this price, you can't, this is stupid. This whole consignment of this system sucks. It fucking sucks. You are allowing uninformed investors and consumers that are solely on FOMO and impulse to allow for people unwilling to support the game financially to dictate the value of this. Your unbound currency. This shit right here, it's whatever. I should be able to take this and turn this shit into all of these. I should technically be able to take unbound Luno, and turn it into both bound orbs and bound Luno. And I should be able to take unbound orbs and turn it into bound Luno. And vice versa. Now, the problem with this is if this generates too highly too quickly because people are converting these into these, that means that inevitably this is going to distort the value of this. So not being able to go from bound Luno back to rose orbs kind of makes sense. It bottlenecks it so where the bound rose orbs still retain their value even if you're converting rose orbs into bound Luno. It's economics. If one of these numbers gets too high, like this one right here, that means it distorts the value of all of this other shit. This has no value comparative to this, and this has no value comparative to this, because at any time you can increase this number. At this time, you're at the discretion of the developer. So this number is not going to go up except for the developer's time gate that they've placed on. This is a perfect example of a time gate. Here's time gated. Here's not time gated. You're going to say this is pay to win when technically you're asking for shit for free, which is even worse than pay to win, in my opinion, because it creates the time gate that is pay to win. I don't know. I honestly I have no idea. I am that $13 skin is rubbing me the wrong way. It really is. Because at that point, well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out the best way of wording it because it's like $13 for a skin that you can't even change the color of. Seems a bit excessive when it's 60% off. It's $13 at 100% when it's not on sale, and then it's like $8 or $9 when it's 60% off. Okay, I feel you. Technically, you want to sell it for $10, but you don't believe people will buy it for $10, so you have to put it on sale and you have to make it look good. So it's actually $10 that you inflate at $3, and then you said it's 60% off to try to incentivize people. Oh, this actually costs $15, $16 fucking dollars when it's not on sale. $30 fucking dollars? That's not accurate. What is it? $20? What is 60%? $23? Is that right? No, okay, $30. $33. Yeah, it's like 33, 34 fucking dollars for that skin when it's not on sale. Like you assume that I'm saying that it's too fucking expensive because it's 13 fucking dollars, right? That's what I'm going to assume. It's $13 and you're thinking that I'm saying it's too expensive because it's $13. I'm saying it's too expensive because it's $13 at 60 fucking % off. $34 minus 60%. $35 minus 60%. A $35 fucking dollar skin, man. You think that's fair? I don't. For one, if I got all of them, maybe. I got every fucking one of them in a bundle for $35, $40 fucking dollars. All right, that makes sense. But they still would need to be able to be colored because that's fucking stupid. Because I'm already spending money on this shit right here that I can color. So at that point, I get this and never fucking color it and then just match it with this because I can't color this, so I might as well never fucking color this. This might be worth getting on Talum. Because of the bloomers. Like I said, I have no problem with these up here. None. It's the fucking weapon skins. That's atrocious. Fucking atrocious. But whatever. I need a piece of candy apparently. Where's this candy at? Somebody steal the candy. Mysterious candy. What is this? I mean, look, man, this, I mean, like, you have really fucking great fucking shit, and then you put a skin on sale for 14 fucking dollars, man. Like I said, like, it's not that big of a deal, true, but if it persists, it's going to be a problem. See? Good times. Good fucking times. I am on my correct job, right? I'm already feeling nauseous just thinking about it. Opening this box. So that tells me that Chaos is for Moonstrike and Avidya is for Iaido. I'm pressing enter and it's not working. Man, who says you're a tortoise, man? Get going. Oh no, it's got 3 charges. It's better than the wolf. Well, maybe not. See, when the turtle is sprinting, it doesn't get a cooldown reduction like the pup does. Or maybe it. Maybe it does. Dash to short distances instantly enables auto tracking and navigation. So see, this one, like I said, on this one it says minus 100% while sprinting, holds up to 2 charges. So Man, you can't control it, man. He just boosts forward like that, and like he goes forward. You can't turn his ass. See, like you can't fucking turn his ass. What the hell was that wall there for, man? So the dog is still better, or the pup is still better. That's why this horse, man. Horse has the same shit, man. Sprint. It's 100% holds up to 3 charges, and he can fucking jump, man. So I mean, that horse is the best fucking mount in the game, in my opinion. Just reading it from the stat sheet, but you know that shit on paper doesn't always translate to best on screen. Not that way. This way. You know what? Stop! Shit, come on, man. Work with me. What is the best way to turn the ship? Alright, so you probably would. So you would spin the camera, and then you would make sure to alter. Yeah, so you'd make sure to hold left on the directional pad when you did it. That way you got off the wall. I don't know. I mean, it'd be difficult to hit that shit right. This guy this guy has a mind of his own. He doesn't turn worth a shit, man. Can't turn worth a, you can't turn on a dime or whatever the hell it's called. I forget the phrase. What the hell is that? What is it called? Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's more than just 2 sets. Chaos and... But that's not, see that, okay, that tooltip needs to be updated because you can get this shit doing unstable currents as well, or unstable spaces as well. This is not right. I mean, because at that point, what difference does it make? If I just need to get this up to 100 and then make it, what difference does it make? I mean, it's going to matter. Missing out on the extra attack that I'm missing, right? Oh, wait a second. Hold up. All right. Realistically, if it's not 10, get rid of it. Honestly, if it's not 10, get rid of it. Just to see, because it's giving me these points, right? Okay, it's a little, I'm a little off technically. Right, so then you would go through and probably take all the 12s off as well. So this is 11. This is 13. This is. Right, that's probably what I would. If it's above 12 total or 10 by itself, I would keep it. I broke all of that shit down and I can only make 2. Goodness. Or where the new ones at? I'm a DPS using a tank and a fucking healer one, man. can't actually do that shit here because of how bad it lags in this area. There's too many people in the zone. So like we're on 10, so I would go down to like in the 70s or something if I was gonna actually line hop. Right. Still have the Lizard King. Lizardman King. Which king, man? There's two of them up right now. That's normally what I do. I'll check one line, and then if I don't see one, then I'll look at the chat and wait for somebody to post, because most people post at least one. As long as you get two, you're doing all right. They say there's one on 73 right now. But we have no idea knowing what the percentage is, so we can't base it based off of this. So, I mean, I'll check 73. So I got, what was Edge? Chaos is haste and luck. 105. 53 wouldn't be bad to go to. Because you can only do it 50 times anyway, so like I said, you'd have to at least get 3 every hour in order to make sure you get over 50 in a single day, but So like here, 105. You also have 112. 105 is at 70% though, so you'd want to go to the 105 one before the 112. .160 is at 100%. So we'll try 112 after this one, and then we'll go to 160. Might not make 112. Wait, 160 isn't on the list. It only goes up to 105 or 150, I think. I guess 160 does exist. Y'all are on y'all's own thing, so as long as you're getting them, it doesn't matter. $83. He's very adamant about it being fresh. Did you get anything? So what are these at? I don't know. Controls would be 8 up to 30 minutes. Should it be unnamed and unbeatable? How do you spell it?
迷っちゃいます。
Avadia? Avad? Yeah. Haste and luck. Wait a second, so.
Bye bye. 迷っちゃいます。できました。
Haste is highest on chaos. Is it high on? It's high on edge too, so I don't know. Maybe not. earrings and gloves, right? I don't need a new pair of earrings. I need gloves. Which is fine because that means I can get possibly a better pair, break this shit down, get back my shit, and only take it up to where it's at 100, so I don't have to worry about it. So I need to go for gloves. At the very least, I need to go for gloves. What was it? Sapphire, I think. I was going by color, not by name. I don't think so. I think it's going to give me back a seed. I need to color this shit. What happened here? Did I accidentally plant it when I picked it? Sure, why not? Plant. Careful with this one. Hit the plant button, that happened. Supposedly they say you line it up like this and you use purple ones to try to generate black ones. That's what they say. I don't know. I'm trying to generate more lavender ones or purple ones, whatever you want to call it. I'm assuming that's purple. I have no fucking idea if that's purple or not. I suppose I can come over here and look. Yeah, I don't see anything more purple than that, so I'm gonna assume that's purple. But like I said, this is all. No one has a really good. There's not a real good description. I mean, I suppose you could find one if you Google for it, but or you search for it like on YouTube or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15. I only have 2. 25, 13. Not 13 of this. Oh, I have 14 of them, so I have 11 of them. No idea, man. Haste. You got hasty, that's cool. And cast speed, haste mastery. Is it mastery? It's supposed to be haste mastery. Crit. I think so. So. I don't know. I haven't actually fully tested Frostmage yet. I need to start working on it with my other character. Yes. I mean, so it's the same shit. So that's yeah. See, so it's like we can't lose that much crit. We can't lose that much crit. That's a lot of fucking crit, man. That's like 2 or 3% of crit. And I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, but we're also losing the mastery, so we're also losing damage as well. So like we can't, unless we get both crit and mastery, we really can't swap over. Haste might be doable, but the amount of gear you'd have to get that have to have haste, when all I'm getting is ones that have, well, okay, this is a bad example. Down like right here, you might get one that has mastery higher than crit. So if you got pieces of gear like this that had crit on it, then you could probably go with haste and luck up here, because then you could just get crit and mastery on your necklace or some shit like that. It's balancing it properly. I don't know the threshold, but I can tell you that, look, if you look at my stats right now, I'm at 26. I was at 30 before I started swapping out my gear, but I haven't maxed out a couple of them, so that's why I've gone down a little bit. Plus, I've lost a lot of crits. So, I mean, you're talking about switching. That's not, what's that, 36 or 26.38? Plus, I have a gem on that gives me 30. I lost 4%. That's a no. Because my damage also tanked because I lost 50, or I lost 100. So I lost at least 2% damage on my skills, on top of 5% crit on my skills. So it's like, unless it's somewhat ideal, like I said, it doesn't have to be, this has to at least be mastery and crit. It doesn't have to be 200 crit, but it has to at least be 200 fucking mastery for me to switch. I'm not going to drop DPS in a DPS check. You're I mean, as long as you're not dying with one hit, your survivability doesn't matter on a DPS. You need to be able to survive one hit, one AoE or whatever, and be able to still take a couple of dots, right? So like you need to be able to survive an AoE and a half at bare minimum, because you might get cleaved or auto attacked or something like that, and that might end you, or you might be on fire or something, and that might cause you to, the healer not to get you in time. So I mean, but besides that, man, your survivability on DPS is not that important. I probably should turn on live chat since they're in the party, but it's not worth it. It's also not worth going all in on one unless it's your weapon. The only one that I suggest maxing to perfection and bare minimum is your weapon. I don't give a shit if it's purple. If you get an ideal, this is an ideal static weapon for my tank, in my opinion. I would have preferred the haste over the mastery, but as long as you get the purple that has the ideal stats on it, I would fucking perfect this shit over anything else. I wouldn't take anything else over that. I would take it up to about right here. This is actually a little too high. Right here. That's all you need. About 39, because now you've hit the stats that are better than a max one, right? Which is 50 and whatever. And of course this goes higher, so technically it's still better. So you shouldn't take anything above this. You should get it up to here, and then put a gem in it, and then deal with it until you get your weapon, and then max your weapon out, and then you can start taking everything else out. Oh, that's right. I think daily reset happens, so I can try to buy another. I can try to get a purple weapon. I've gotten, I've gotten, I've gotten 6 different weapons, and each of them have rolled shit. That's what it is. I got lucky on the level 40 weapon and got it like in the first 3 or 4 goblin runs I did on hard mode. So I mean, it's just how RNG works. The reason why you have to get an 80 pity pool is because you happen to roll 40 times one time and you got it. That's how RNG works. There we go. I got the weapon. I got a better weapon. Now it's, if I can get it up high enough to where it's better than the one I'm wearing. What happens to that? It also depends on how high I can how high I can level it up. Right. So 51, 50. What am I losing? 3% attack speed. Because my DPS is going to go up with it. The attack, my base attack is going to go up with it. So my attack's going up. So if I get this to 80, I'm going to do more damage. So this 3% attack doesn't fucking matter at this point, because I'm going to get that 3% in the haste alone, and my crit's going to go up, and my base raw damage is going to go up, or my base raw damage is going to go up, my health is going to go up, my base raw damage is going to go up, and my modifier multiplier is going to go up. So this 3% is shit. I could switch to this right now and it'd be slightly better. I mean, I'd be a little bit slower, true. I'd lose 3% attack speed, but I would still, my damage would go up. And my health pool would go up. Right? That was what? 102 versus 131? That's a lot of health right there, buddy. I'm at, what is my health at? 53,356, 353. It's a lot of threes, man. Going up 250. What the fuck is happening here? I thought it posted in current again, like it did last time. I'm leader. I was invited to the party and then given leader. I completely forgot about that. See, I was under the assumption that specific pieces of gear could not drop with specific affixes, so I don't know if I can even get crit on gloves. But I just might not have seen it yet with how the loot table is littered with 3 different variants that have 2 different variants of that. I mean, and then the chance of it actually dropping rare, right? So it might not even drop. And so if it doesn't drop, then that's added on top of the other 6 that could drop, and then you just might keep getting the same one over and over and over and over and over again. My connected dots is doing bad. Here we go. Like I said, advanced version of connected dots, man. Why it's called point and click, right?
まだ抵抗しようとするか愚かな真似よ卑しき人間よ虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい
Man, I want a transformation.
私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った今こそそれを果たすと私を呼んでいるの
Neko punch! I don't have my Neko gloves on, but it's still a Neko punch. See, this is the only other place I know where to get this. And I got 4 knights, so I can level up my weapon one more time. So hopefully, I think I only had 1 left. And if I had 1 left, that means I only need 3 more. And then I'd be able to level up my weapon twice, which means my damage will go up for sure. I mean, I'll be losing the crit, true. The gem on the crit, but... I'll do some more recruiting about 8 or 9 o'clock. One badass weapon, man. Can I use that sword? Can I get that skin? I want it to be glowing like his was, though. It can't just be like it is now. It has to be like super up. I really should be not whatchamacallit, autoing it, because we wouldn't have to go through another phase if I don't auto it. Like we're gonna have to. If I wasn't autoing it, we probably could have skipped that. Because the auto does not use Muku Chi properly. It spams them both back to back. Connect the dots. That was mine, man. No, that one's mine, man. They're fighting over who gets the cotton candy, man. My cotton candy. You can have it. All right. Bullshit. That's a fucked up hurt box. Actually, I would blame it on the hitbox more than the hurt box. The hurt box is generally properly sound. It's the hitbox that sucks. It extends to compensate for lag or something is my speculation. They intentionally make the hitbox wider to compensate for lag. It's kind of like why you have auto aim or aim assist is because of lag. That's why they put it in the game. Because that guy's strafing and they're making sure you can still hit him, and if it happens to lag, you know, and I'm like, well, you have rollback for that, so what's the fucking point? Rubber band lag? Victory! Shit, I ate something on accident. Okay, I got 4 cool. And I got one of these, nice. Did I get one of these last time? I don't remember if I did or not. How the heck what? No, 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 no. Parkour! I was hoping to hit the ground, do a little bit of roll and keep going, but no, that didn't work. Broom has a mind of its own. So it's not quite there yet. I need 10 more crit and then it'd be there. Shit. I'm not chancing losing all that focus. Are you going to chance losing all that focus? And this is what I'm good. Like, has anybody tested this yet to where if it fails, you lose these items? Because I don't want to lose 4 of these. And I definitely don't want to waste this much focus. I'm going to assume the break point is at 10 because at 10, from what I was seeing, we get another one of these at 10, and then we get another one at 15, and then we get another one at 20. So I'm going to assume we switch over to level 2s at 10. Really, all I was doing was pressing F3 to shuffle through my menu, and you caused my up on my W not to buffer anymore. Why was that? Oh my God, they're chasing somebody. That means they're over here. No? I didn't come in that late, did I? Oh, they should still be. Are we in the right patrol? It said ancient city, right? I mean, I wasn't that late, was I? Maybe I was. I don't think they've made it down the patrol route yet. They're not even over here yet. I need to get on my mouse. There they are. They have to be over here right now. Right? No? I can't fucking stand this shit, man. Trying to find the patrol. I can't stand finding the patrol, man. Because they get snagged up sometimes and they don't go through the full patrol. It's like, if I'm on this route, I should get credit for it. Where's it at? Like, if I'm anywhere on this path, I should get credit for it. Anywhere on this path. Or if I'm next to them, right? If I'm next to them, I should get credit. If I'm anywhere on that path, I should get credit for it. So that means I could be anywhere on this path, defeating goblins, getting credit for it, not having to stay close to them. That shit's stupid. I should be able to. I'm on this path. There are goblins in this area. This should give me credit for it. Because for some strange reason they stopped here, and they're not continuing to go. So you have to spend 5 minutes trying to figure out where they're at on the patrol path. It seems strange to me to do it that way. When this is a ancient city patrol, which means all able adventurers are supposed to be roaming this patrol path, defeating all the goblins along it, not following the Asterly Defense Corps and just following them around. That shouldn't matter. On a lore immersive level, that shouldn't matter. Now, if these guys are like being overwhelmed in this one little spot by a crap ton of goblins, and we have to stand around and like fend off this stampede of goblins, that would make sense. But it's a patrol, so we have to make sure these guys make it back okay, so we have to follow them around, and they're standing here not doing their job. Don't make me tell Olvera on them. He's taking, I can't even hit it to get credit. He's making this take longer because they just stagnate it here. At least stagnate at the boss, so we're waiting around for the boss. You know, I made the comment during the beta how this is stupid, just to stand around and do nothing. But if they stopped at the boss and people are waiting for the boss anyway, it doesn't really matter. Because the boss is going to be up in 10 minutes. So, I mean, it kind of makes, like, with the little bit extra knowledge I have now, it kind of makes sense just standing around doing nothing. You're actually waiting for the boss. But it still feels stupid because they get to that spot and a bunch of goblins should be spawning, so we're fighting them. It's fine. I need to check something anyway. I don't remember if it's talents. When you gain 3 or more thunder sigils, a special attack is cast, attacking 2 times consecutive. It's hard to read. Okay, piercing strike. So there's, on basic attacks, there's a 20% chance. So, is it better for me just to keep swinging? Instead of spamming overdrive until that procs? Like, I'm sure it would have a little bit to do with the fact that if I do it and I conserve some of my thunder sigils, then I use an overdrive to get the 3, and then I wait until it procs and then hit it, right? My gear score, by the way. It's still above 15k? Yeah, I am. Because if I can get a decent pair of gloves, I'm breaking down the ones I'm currently wearing. Wait, who is this DPS? Party. Well, they were able to get in here, so. He's been spamming goblins, so he's 4 out of. Huh? Wait, that's what I was checking to see. I don't think they're in a guild. They're in Momo. As long as they're ready up, I don't care. Okay, so of course matchmaking would happen when I do it. Eventually, I'll make it to my boots. I promise. Did I say it was full? I wasn't paying attention. Cammy's here, so we'll just stay on this line. There's a lot of people here, so it should be fine. I'm gonna try to stay in guild chat instead of team chat. That way people see there's activity. But that's also why I'm not really on comms. Unless we're doing something that needs it, I'd rather just type in guild chat. That way it looks more active than it is. What happened to my HUD? Where the crap did my HUD go? I broke something. What crap was that, man? Hello? Oh wait, was I turned off? Hello? Hello? I don't know if I'm lagging or not. This DDoS on this Muku King is absurd. So I'll probably stay on comms in team, but I'll type in guild chat. Oh yeah, there's way too many people here on way too many lines, and the server is bottlenecking, I think. When Master Dungeons unlock next week, this won't nearly be this horrible. I don't think it would be. Very well could be. You could open that box and not get the ideal roll on it, so... it's pretty bad on my computer. But I actually think it might be better on phone and tablet, honestly. I think the game looks better, I wouldn't say graphically, but the colors on my phone look way better than the colors on my computer monitor. It's more vivid and saturated on phone. Or on Android. Let me stayed on Android. $171. 170. Yeah, 171. He's at like 60%. They said 50%. They lied. What's the HP on the one on 160? This guy's at like 30%.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Damn, you scared me. Yeah, I can hear you. But I don't think you can hear me. 6. 101.
I can. Okay, I need to restart my stuff again. I couldn't hear you. Eh?
One, 156, maybe, and then 101. 156. So 101. 101 is... Oh, that one's full too. $160. So my target full bars. I don't know. It's 2 over. Did I type that right? I thought I pressed 154 on X. Oh shit. No.
Let me reset my client. I'll be back real quick.
Seem like it needs to- That took quite a while, so there's no way another one's still up. That one took way too long to defeat. How many did this go to? Here's the hat and the necklace, right? So I still need the necklace. Test. suppose I could Google it. All right, I'm back. Crap.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay.
Oh, wait. What the crap? You going there with 3 people? What? That doesn't seem safe. Makes me want to try to go solo goblin hard mode. Just to see if you can do it. Might take forever, though.
I wanna try that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That'd be rough on a DPS. You better take your Void Ogre in there, man, because you're going to need some form of healing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Bet a
What
tank
about
could do it
the
though.
what about the ping pong thing when you get to the boss? If you're by yourself.
You can solo it. You gotta be on point, but I do it all the time on myself. Like I've seen tanks normally do it by themselves in hard mode. I don't think you can do it by yourself in
Master.
yeah, because sometimes you need to bounce it 3 times. It's pretty gnarly. But yeah, so in hard mode, you probably could solo it because, like I said, you don't need you can bounce the orb more than once. But even then, I mean, with how geared we are, that explosion's not going to end you. But like I said, without a heal as a DPS, you might not be able to get through it because you don't have enough HP, and you can't sustain your health pool. You know, is there a point in doing two?
競技の神をあがめし人間よ
Somebody went down? I didn't even see him go down. Damn, I'm zoned out.
薄汚れた造物ども競技の神をあがめし人間よ
「
た造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
Probably wise is just to pull them back to the arachno crabs back there because we're gonna have to defeat some of them anyway. Well, actually, I don't know if they de-aggro. That one guy chased you all the way in there, though, so maybe they don't de-aggro. Maybe you can pull them into that room.
薄汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
That hurt.
薄汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
Someone get a shield? Okay, I don't know if someone got it or not.
薄汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what got me. Two of us went down.
I thought I'm gonna mess that up.
From my angle, it looked like you did, but apparently, shit, depth perception issue for sure. I don't know what caused me to go down at the end there. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if an AoE actually hit me or not. I completely forgot to use my cheer up trait. Have you gotten a pair of gloves already?
I did, but I have like a lot of gloves.
Have you seen one with
But-
crit on it yet, or are they all haste?
Haste and luck most of the time.
I wasn't sure if you can get one that has.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, you got cut off because it siphoned us into another party. Oh, sorry, Cammy, I didn't know you were doing a boss.
薄汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
Maybe it's my lack of sleep. I don't know. It might be causing my focus to be a little off. You actually.
薄汚れた動物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
Did you actually spend $13 on that skin? You realize that's a $35 skin, right? Should have been $10, not $13. You've just shown that they can rip you off for $13. That's too expensive. You shouldn't have bought it, honestly. Or if you did buy it, you need to send them a support ticket saying, hey, I want to support you, sure, but that's a little too expensive. The weapon skins are too expensive. Everything else was priced alright, but the weapon skin was way too expensive. Because it's a 60% discount right now, which means it's a $35 skin. They're trying to say that skin is worth $35. And if you buy it for $13.99 or whatever it is in your region, then you're just enabling them to sell stuff for that cost. They know they can get away with it. I mean, it'd be one thing if you can color the skin. You can't even color the skin. They want $15 for a skin you can't even match your outfit with. I mean, that's probably the biggest problem I have with it is you can't color the skin. So now it's just a niche color scheme you have to work into an outfit, which means you have to spend more money in orbs recoloring an outfit. But hey, man, they do look cool, but I don't know if they're worth $13 when you can't color them, man. I don't know. I think people should send in a ticket for that crap. That was a bit excessive. Like I said, the outfits being $10 were pretty good, and then of course the mount being $5 was pretty good too. I mean, even spending the $13 on a skin that you can guarantee and you don't have to like RNG for tickets to get, that's not too bad, but it's still a little too expensive. I don't know, maybe next Halloween they'll be cheaper than that. The new one will be $13 and that one will be like $7 or something like that. I don't know, just it worries me because how many of those are they going to put in the game? Is it FOMO? Can I buy it again later? Like, is it only going to be out for this amount of time and then it's going to disappear? I mean, because at that point it's going to be a $35 skin, man. I mean, that's, I don't know, man. That's pretty gnarly.
た造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
Do you not have a shield?
薄汚れた
Hey, you have a
造
shield?
物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
Apparently you wanted to ice beam its ass to death instead of use the shield. Your Kamehameha wave was charged. Why not use it, right? Yep.
薄汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。You got that purple line, you need to get close to the person that has it to break it. Break the tether. Or your damage is going down. I think I hit the fucking shield. Oh, they gave it to me. That shit went straight to the shield. Awfully generous.
汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
Throw me into that menu. I don't like how this is at the top. I just got a pair of gloves that has luck and haste on it. Or not haste, luck and mastery. And mastery rolled low, so I don't know, maybe haste and luck are the ideal roll. Unless it's just that harsh to get, man. Very well could be. I'll be right back. I'm fine. I'm back. Sorry. No, you're fine. You do what you need to do. I'm an armor ring pendant charm. The charm you're gonna have to get from I think the Lizard King, the Lizardman King. The helmet and neck pendant you have to get from Tina, or you can get from Tina. And the armor and ring you get from the tower. The problem with the Lizardman King is that he spawns at the same time that the Muku King does. So if you have a weapon, you really should. If you have your weapon, you really should be doing the Lizardman King. You can, but clearing the tower and clearing Tina once isn't that difficult, and you'll get a box for doing it. If you don't want to farm it after that and you want to do bosses, that's fine. But you do get a guaranteed drop the first time you complete it. One that you can pick. Fair enough. I mean, all I need is the weapon, I think. Oh, no, I'm taking it back. I need boots. I need the weapon and the boots. Unless I can get crit on everything, and then I need to get a lot more than just the weapon and the boots. Auto wouldn't turn on. I think it depends on what imagines you have. No, my smite spec does all right on damage. I feel that if I had the proper imagines, my damage would go up even better or more. I'm not sure what dissonance is. Even a smite spec hills. And I haven't really had a severe issue. Recommendations for what? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I mean, there's going to be a point to where there's going to be content that you have to have a specific, like, I don't feel like they should do it that way, to where you have to have a specific tank that can mitigate properly and a specific heal that can heal through it properly. Burst heal versus normal here. I don't agree with that type of balancing. I feel that all healers should be capable of doing everything. That's not always the case because people want diversity, and that diversity creates a balancing and scaling issue overall, in my opinion. I'm going to 159. They said that there was one on 159. When you start, yeah, he's at like 40%. When you start asking for diversity like that, it creates a scaling issue. It really does. Now you don't want. Now this class isn't wanted to do this raid, and we're not talking about for efficiency purposes, to where it's like you do this and you can clear it in 3 minutes versus doing it with this class and it takes 5 minutes, so it takes twice as long, blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about accomplishing it. They do it and scale it to where unless you go this class, you cannot do this. And that shit is, I'm against that type of balancing. You can't always go with somebody's cookie cutter mid-max meta build though. It works, it's been tested, it's thoroughly been tested, but that's not saying it's the only build that there is. There has to be a hybrid that you can create that can both heal and do damage. That doesn't mean it's not going to be optimal in all the content. This dude just gave me a fucking helmet. Serious? Uh, 126. I got 2 of these. Oh well. Effective is subjective. The reason why effective is subjective is because it depends on what your playstyle is, depends on if it meshes well with your ideology. The best build in the game might not be the funnest to play. Or, I mean, it just might not resonate with your mental. Like I said, he dropped the fucking helmet. Are you shitting me? He dropped a good helmet. His ass backwards though, but he still dropped a good helmet for my tank. Alright, 164 is full. I think I just tried to get onto it. It's all about theory crafting at that point. The only reason why you're not effective is because you're not doing the proper rotation, or you don't have the proper talent spec'd into the right area, causing you to be less effective. My damage is not bad on my smite spec, and I don't have the books to go all the way in on it. So if I had the books and I had the imagines, then my damage on my smite spec would be pretty optimal. And because my damage is going up on a smite spec, that means my healing is going to go up on a smite spec. But you're playing on auto, so if you're playing on auto, you're not going to have optimal DPS. It's not going to happen. Not on auto. You have to manually play to get optimal DPS. I still need to do the world boss, actually, now that I think about it. Have y'all done the world boss yet? Or yeah, the world boss. These are bosses. It's not about building a good healer. It's about building a healer that you can play. It doesn't matter how good it does matter how good it is if you're trying to keep up with people, but as long as you're decent, you don't have to be optimal. So what I mean, and since you're playing on mobile, you really want to be running on auto. It's hard not to say to run on auto with mobile. Mobile is very difficult to play on. I play with auto when I play on mobile. I might turn off some skills and manually put them in, but it's very hard to spin the camera and hit buttons at the same time. That's why jumping and movement is so bad in it. And like I said, unless they make an update to where Regan Pulse will go out, and this is even on a smite build, unless they make an update to where Regan Pulse will cast at full health, you're going to have subpar damage because it's one of your DPS moves. Yeah, but in that point, it's easier to have auto turned on and then turn off some of the skills. That way your basic attack is always autoing, so you don't have to keep holding that button down, holding your finger on the screen right there. I don't know. You have a couple. You have Feral Seed, you have Wild Bloom, you have your basic attack. You have Infusion. Those are DPS skills. All four of those are DPS skills. Your Wild Bloom stacks thorns. Well, at least on Smite spec, that's not how it works. If you're going in Lifebind spec, that you're in the wrong spec to do damage. That's just the way it's gonna be. I have to go and look, but your Infusion should still do damage, even if you're on Lifebind spec. Infusion is a DPS skill. But if you're not on a Smite spec, then your Feral Seed and your You said you were resetting, and I'm like, hold up, let me try to get a build for you real quick, and you already put stats into the build before I could post the video because I wanted to give you a visual representation, so I was too slow giving you the video, and you had already respec'd. Yeah, you sent me the video on it, and I went through and I tested it, and most of them were working. The only one that I ran across that really wasn't proccing properly was Regan Pulse. That was a healing skill, and if you were sitting there farming void mobs, they're eventually going to knock your health down enough to where you'll cast it. It's just not going to be optimal on auto. If I go out right now on my Smite spec and I actually manually play, I can clear a whole group of enemies really quickly on better than a tank on a healer. Yes, because Regen Pulse is on Smite spec. And Regen Pulse is an AoE that goes out and hits, and then it normally pulses twice. So your Regen Pulse, if you look at the talents, Regen Pulse, not only does it pulse out twice, doing an AoE damage both times, when your ultimate is used or goes off of cooldown, and your natural shield is used or goes off of cooldown, it does another Regen Pulse twice. So your Regen Pulse is going out constantly AoE. And I'm trying to tell you that you can heal on a Smite spec. You just have to be very on point, like how you're saying when you're in Goblin you have to be manual. Like when if you're on a Smite spec, you have to be very careful in specific mitigating moments. Like if the enemy's about to do an attack that you know is about to be a big one and it's scripted, you're gonna have to stop DPSing and heal. So at that point, you're actually gonna have to save your Regen Pulse for something like that, or your shield for that. Yeah, yes, I know you're not on that spec. I'm just having a conversation about why you're not doing damage. You're not doing damage on a healer because you're on a Lifebind spec, which is focused around party play. And the only point I'm trying to get across is that if you're on Smite spec, you can still heal. In most content. I'm not sure if you can heal in all content. There might be some specific moments to where that you might not be able to heal through that massive damage. Or if your DPSs are slacking and eating a crap ton of AoEs and not doing mechanics properly, you can't heal that. But if everybody is on point and everybody is playing optimally, like not optimally but competently, you can heal on Smite spec. But it requires a more competent party than the leeway that Lifebind spec gives you. Meaning you don't need to be like almost sheer perfection in order to do it. Perfection's a little bit too strong of a word, but ideal, right? You have to be competent. The people you're playing with have to be competent, and then you can DPS and heal at the same time. But if everybody's doing what I just did and just ate an AoE, it's like I was telling you, can't heal stupid. You keep yourself alive. You keep the tank alive. The only person you try to heal that's stupid is the tank. Everybody else, they need to quit being stupid. I mean, stupid might be too harsh of a word, but they're not paying attention. They need to pay more attention. I mean, if you have a DPS, you have DPSs that are spread out instead of close together. Like for instance, doing the tower. If you're doing the tower and you get thrown into the other dimension and you have one set of DPSs that run towards one orb and one set of DPSs that run towards the other orb, you can't heal them in that. So if you're sitting there trying to do tower on hard mode and you can't do tower on hard mode, and the DPSs aren't grouping up together, then you're not going to be able to heal through that because they're not close enough to you to get your heal. I don't understand what you mean by talking for a bot with your broken English. Am I misunderstanding something you're saying? I don't think I am.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's gonna be loud. My daughter is playing in the other room.
Just
my
give me
English is
just
broken,
a
that's
second.
why
Let
I
me turn
said
up the
that.
volume just a bit. I lowered it because Sai was a little loud, but I need to raise it up some more. All right, say something again.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. So, I just wanted to make the full heal because before I changed all of the heals, I showed you the video. It wasn't working. On mine, it wasn't doing it automatically. I had to do manually, and I'm not gonna stay for a whole night on the spot to heal the mob and do it manually, you know?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, I saw the video. I saw that some of your skills weren't even going off, but when I went over there, at
Yes,
least on
yes.
Smite spec, they
That's why I
were
said,
working.
but I'm not on fight spec. I understand, but you have completely different specialization, yeah? Same like, that's why they made two specs to people have a choose from, right? If you want to go this way or that way. And on my spec, it doesn't work. The damage is not working at all. Because you said that probably it shouldn't be used because I'm a healer.
That's
When I was checking the damage, for example, on the full heal, which I'm now, the ratio for the healing and for the damage, it was 5-1. So that means I'm healing 5 times better than I'm doing the damage. And I tried, and it wasn't doing. I wasn't doing any damage. I'm telling you, I can do the damage to the normal mobs like low level, but I can't do any damage even to the easiest elite. So there is no point for me to have damage skills if they are not doing anything, like 0. That's why I done the reset. And beat performer is nice, but I don't like how close it goes to the boss or whatever, even because it's healing and doing the damage same time, so it has to be close, right?
Yeah.
And I don't like it. You know, I prefer to stay away in a dungeon, so then I see everyone.
So when you're on healing spec, you can't use I thought you can use infusion.
Not on, I'm on healing spec and nothing is working. Nothing is working. I checked everything, and even if one skill is working, like you said, I'm not able to kill any mobs. Nothing. I was working with those skills for 1 week and it wasn't working at all. That's why I got upset and made a beat performer, because I thought maybe max, but I chose the beat performer to see how it goes, and I thought if it's gonna go okay, then I'm gonna stay with beat performer. But I just don't like how close it goes to the boss and other mobs and everything. I prefer to stay away when I'm in a dungeon. I can do it. I can work like that with it when I'm farming or whatever, but not in dungeon. It's just, I don't know, stress me. Playing on the phone in dungeon for me is stressful enough.
Oh yeah, I mean there's a lot of stuff going on, and there's you don't have enough screen to pay attention to
I don't have
everything.
enough screen. I can, when, for example, you need to cast that ball which go in a goblin boss, I just can't do it because I can't see properly where it is, like, you know, one bad move, and that's it, you know?
Oh yeah, and on top of that, I mean, like I said, with the screen so small and how hard it is to spin the camera and move and like dash and jump and move, yeah, you can't do that on
Exactly.
mobile. You can't.
Yes, and that's why
Well, you
I said,
could,
like,
but not to that degree. No, it's a little bit
yeah,
harsh. Even on PC, it's harsh.
that's why I said that when we are in dungeon, you need to like slow down a little bit, because when you're running too fast, then that's it. I can't see where you went. And in a new dungeon, you know, there is so many roads to take. I have no idea where to go.
Correct. Yeah, I had that same problem when they unlocked hard mode for the Dark Mist Fortress. I'd loaded in late and they had just already because on PC sometimes it takes forever to load. And by the time I loaded in, they already cleared the first enemy set and had ran past all the other enemies in the map, and then I got lost because you got to go up in the gravity and then run around and try to find. It was pretty bad. So yeah.
Yesterday I done that dungeon first time because before I got the drops from the trial which we done. For the points you could choose the armor and like all gear,
yeah.
you know. So
yeah, you got the ruin.
Yeah, so
points.
most of the time, most of the equipment which I got from there because not even on bosses I had the drop. So and I never went to I think in the dungeon only the Tina and hard mode and goblin. That's it. I never been to any other dungeon hard mode. So yesterday I thought, okay, the master came up, so I need to try at least to do couple to know how it works. So people started to run again, and I wrote to them on the beginning, you know, you need to slow down because I never been here. I don't know where to go. And they said, fine. After 1 second, they disappeared. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know that you have to jump up there in that yellow cube or whatever, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, oh my God, where did it disappear? The cube was just like going up, but I didn't see any entrance or anything, you know. But someone, after, I don't know, 1 minute came up for me. Oh my God, thank God. So, like,
yeah, that one's pretty rough.
When you don't do it or do it first time, it's very hard, you know. And I said, and then I went to that other dungeon. I don't remember what was the name? Was the I don't.
Do you know what
don't
boss it
remember.
is? What type of boss is it? Like a dragon or?
No. That because this was with that purple border or whatever with the boss, which we are talking about. I don't know.
Are you're talking about the Dark Mist Fortress where you fight that guy that like turns into that we did earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. So with that one, I had a problem as well because I didn't know how it works and I didn't know where to go and what to do there. You know, they were just doing whatever, and we died so many times.
Yeah, that one's very mechanic heavy. It's very bad.
Yeah, we done it, I think, in 20 minutes, and I got so tired that I logged out of the game. You know,
it's as bad as the raid. If people aren't trying to explain it to you and trying to like point out what you need to do, you can't. You're gonna just not even learn anything and get frustrated.
You know, I never had English in the school. You know, I learned it from games and from watching TV and stuff like that. Plus, now I live in UK for a couple of years already because I'm Polish. So for me, this is really hard. You know, like, you know, to understand everything. And I tried yesterday to read and see what the mechanics, but I'm not really sure if I understand everything. You know.
Yeah, I'm still the same way too, though.
You know, I know that I got few, but unless I'm gonna see that, I'm not really sure what they are talking about, to be honest with you. Because after one run, I don't remember. I was so focused to heal the people, so they not dying, that I probably didn't pay attention to anything.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll have to so I'll probably have to run like 10 times at least the hard mode to understand what's going on. If people not gonna rush, because if they gonna rush and we gonna end up straight away in the boss area, then I'm not gonna learn ever.
Yeah. All right, especially if they don't wait for you and say, we go here, stop, then we go here. Like at the junction points, they need to wait for you. That way, eventually you'll be able to run through it.
And no one waited for me in any of those dungeons, you know. So I was pretty stressed and everything, even if it's game. And like I said, my life is pretty stressful because of the accident which I had, and I'm not able to work. So I'm playing game just to relax, you know, and not to think about this. And you know, they made me so stressed yesterday that I said, okay, I'm not gonna do it no more. And sorry that my English is broken and you don't
No, you're fine.
understand what I mean, especially on the chat, because I don't know how. Probably I don't know half of the words which I supposed to use. I'm just using whatever I know. So,
No,
so that's
you're
what
fine.
I'm
Like I said,
sorry.
you keep talking about how like the stuff they say you don't understand. There's a lot. I try to do research on things, and when I'm looking at it and I'm reading it, how they're describing it, and even when I'm looking at what is supposed to happen, it's not worded right. So it's not just you. Someone is wording it
No,
in a weird way, and it's even difficult for me to comprehend it because I'm dyslexic. So, and dyslexia is a reading slash it's a language disorder, which means
yeah,
I have
I know what. Yeah, I know what it is.
so when it comes down to reading things, if it's not very literal and specific about what they're talking about, the context gets lost on me. So like the reason why I'm reading your text wrong is not because your English is broken. It's because my English is also broken. So it's a little bit of both. What I'm reading, like,
Yeah.
for instance, if we go back up in the thing, you're talking about dissonance. It's heal 5 and heal 1 on damage, and then smite 4 damage and 3 heal. I wasn't understanding what you're talking about because I didn't look at the
Because it's
context before.
Yeah, it's ratio. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I should say that.
But because once I go back and reread it, I understood what it is. So it takes me multiple reads to understand stuff too. So it's not just you. Don't think that your English is perfectly fine. There that your accent is a little hard to hear certain words, but what you're saying I understand. I know. And for the most part, I don't think it's your accent. I think it's the way the voice is coming through the receiver. So if we were talking in person, I'd understand you better than talking on the phone. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, but you know what? You are not the only person who don't understand me, because the like proper English people, sometimes they don't know what I'm saying either, you know. But all of the foreigners which learned English as a second language, you know, they all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's just probably most of people who don't speak other language, they just don't understand, you know. It's hard, because it is hard. For me it is, but for me it's hard as well, because that's not the language I learned at school, you know. So I'm learning still, and I don't think I will ever learn proper English, you know. And the accent, I think
I don't think anybody knows proper English.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
me too.
Yeah, no,
it's
your
second
English
language.
is just fine. You don't have to stress too bad about it. Your English is just fine.
And you said you didn't learn it from school. That's pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, you're easy to comprehend in spoken. It's reading. I have a problem reading. So speaking, I can understand you perfectly fine.
Where you from,
yeah, thanks.
Tommy?
I'm Polish.
Poland?
Yes, Poland.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I mean,
I dated someone from Poland one time.
Uh-oh.
She's pretty nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
We
she's
are very
from,
stubborn.
I know. Love kielbasa.
Yeah. Oh my God. What else I wanted to say? I don't know, really.
yeah, I was looking at this. I was looking at the lifeline spec, and I don't think I don't know if you can do damage on it. I don't think you can. You'd have to be smite spec, and even then, smite spec might be better than beat performer, because you don't have to get all up on the mob, but it will probably suffer in the healing area on like how you were saying.
Yes, and I want, you know, I didn't know if I'm gonna play this game, because usually when I'm going to get a game, I'm just like getting a little bit, and usually I don't like it, so I don't read about it and I don't do nothing, you know. Friend of mine, which we were playing other game, I don't know. He's from India, you know. He texted me on WhatsApp and he said, "Oh, this game came out. You want to play?" I said, "No, I'm not in the mood to play. Leave me alone." But then after 2 days, he said, try, it's really nice. And I said, yeah, okay, I'm gonna try. And I downloaded it, but I played for 1 hour. I didn't feel too good, so I just didn't play it for 2 days. And then after, I said, okay, I'm gonna give it a go. And I started to play, and I didn't know if I'm gonna like it. I didn't know what it's about and stuff like that. So, but now I know that I want to play it, you know, even if it's too hard for me, at least this.
No, I mean,
But
it's hard for
so
everyone.
now I
man.
started. So now I started to read about it, you know, what I have to do,
Yeah,
what to
research
do,
and
and blah blah blah.
The fun part of it, yeah, learning how to overcome obstacles.
So until 3 days ago, I didn't even do any bosses for the equipment because I didn't know that from the bosses I can get equipment. No one told me anything, and until I didn't read, nothing, zero. I was just doing farming, going, picking up some crap from the field, and you know, exploring the game.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't
With
know
no-
you could do bosses for a while either, and they just added the level 60 gear when the master dungeons unlocked. So that wasn't even farmable until Monday. And the only reason why I realized that it was farmable because I beat an enemy that, and then it dropped the level 60 box, and I was like, wait, that's the thing? So, I mean, I knew you can get the level 40 gear because that's how I got my bracelets back.
I never got absolutely any yellow legendary gear from any boss, so that's why I didn't know, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing, zero. And I tried, I think 5 days ago, to line jumping to see if there are any other bosses, and I didn't find one, so I thought, okay, probably they are all reset at the same hour, you know, when you can only do one line.
Yeah.
And that's it. I wasn't doing that. But yesterday you said to go and do it, and we can do 50 times, and I said, okay, but it's not working like that. I checked. But you just have to search when it's like 160 lines. Jesus Christ, that takes ages. Plus my phone, you said that your laptop is like stopping at 75%. My phone is stopping at 12 already. I don't know why.
Oh,
After
you add on
12,
top of
I
the...
don't have a problem. Yeah, and then after 12, I don't have a problem. It goes smoothly. But 12% is just, I don't know why.
I mean, well, you also have, especially when we're doing like Muku King or something like that, you have all of those people there. That's a lot of data going on your
Yeah,
phone
but
at
I
that
have
moment.
I have an old phone because it's Samsung S23. I think my contract finished now, so I'm gonna take a new one now.
Mm.
But I think that phone's not gonna last any longer because I killed it with that game.
Oh, yeah,
I need
it
to
went into
charge it
overdrive for sure. Yeah.
Yes, every 5 hours I need to charge it. In the nighttime I'm doing the void mods or the bosses.
Mhm.
In the daytime I'm playing, so it never rests.
Oh yeah, it's probably really warm. It's probably pretty warm. I know. I have to keep mine plugged in when I go AFK. Like I went AFK to do. I've gone AFK at the Muku King so I can get drops from him. I ended up getting a gold weapon, but it had bad rolls on it. But I think I beat him at least 6 times or something like that while I was sleeping. What am I looking for?
With my problem is like when I'm dead, for example, in Lizard, yeah. No, Lizard is okay, but because you have a respawn next to it. With other bosses, when the respawn is far away, you know.
Yeah.
I think if no one,
Revives you?
oh my God. Yes, exactly. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're good.
Brain
Picks you
damage.
up off the
Yeah,
ground.
brain
Yes,
damage.
they don't.
Yeah,
If
brain
no
damage.
one helps you up,
So,
yeah.
yeah, if no one helps me up, then I'm laying there down for 6 hours or I don't know, maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, because then it logs me off from the game because I don't do nothing, right?
Yeah, I
That's
see
it.
what you're saying.
Yeah. So this is how I'm doing the boss sometimes, which is no point. That's why I can't go to the very high bosses. So I don't know what to do, you know.
Yeah.
Unless I'm gonna make a tank.
Yeah, I mean that's the first thing that came to my mind when you said that. I'm like, you want to AFK like that, a tank will probably be the safest bet. But
But I'm a woman. I don't want to have a tank. I was tank. I think in Mu a long time ago. And on the what was the on the right? I remember they told me to go in 8, like a 8 number. But there was like I don't know how many people. It was so horrible. Doing the ride for 2 hours, I was always so exhausted that I said never again.
oh yeah, I'm about the same way. I don't mind tanking for my friends and stuff, but I'd rather heal if they need support, not tank. And at that point,
Yeah,
I'll just
so since
DPS.
then I'm always a healer. But
Yeah.
in some games I'm playing as well the other characters, just not the like a sword one or stuff. The bow, ranger and stuff like that, but no sword.
Oh, I see. You like the range DPS, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but I prefer magic, you know.
Yeah, I like the Frost Mage. I want to start playing that one. That one was fun. I think out of all of the classes that I've tried so far, I like the Oracle and I like the Frost Mage the best.
No, my healer is really bad. If I can make like I don't know, I need to see if I can log somewhere else because not to the main email. Then I could give you the account and you can log in and check how hard it is.
Yeah.
It's really hard. So I wanted to send you the screenshot on Discord.
Okay.
With my skills at the moment, but it's gonna log me out from the game.
Okay, that's fine. I'll look at it and then I'll put your build into my character and I'll see what it's like. I don't know. I mean, I have Spiraluno and stuff. I don't have the skill books for it, but like I said, I went and I do all right when I'm playing manually, but when your DPS is gonna suffer even on Smite spec because I submitted the support ticket asking if Regen Pulse can go off at full HP. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and it has to do with prioritizing too. Because if the auto is putting the skills out in the wrong order, your DPS is also going to suffer because you have to do infusion and then you have to do Regen Pulse and then you do infusion and then you do Regen Pulse.
Because when you do your skills and your talents on your own without how they recommend, some of the skills are not working. This is what I done with the damage skills on my healer. That's why it wasn't working. That's why I'm telling you that probably they done 2 builds on every character so people can choose this way or that way. You know, when you are mixing up the skills, that's why they are not working.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check because that might be a good point. The fact that if you're on Lifeline, your infusion doesn't proc right because you're supposed to be healing. So like the prioritize or whatever on auto doesn't register the attack skills.
What is on the line? Yes, exactly. That's the point.
Why can't we put an order skill? It's just random.
Yeah, I don't know that either.
Yeah, it's random.
Even Ragnarok did the auto better than this.
Right.
I mean,
that's
being able to just AFK in a specific spot so you don't run halfway across the map while you're asleep.
No, you can't. I tried as well, check, but there is no settings like that.
I submitted a ticket for it, and hopefully they'll do something about it. But
now when I reset all of my skills and I put only the healing one, all of them working automatically. Absolutely all of them. I don't have to do nothing. So, but sometimes they are just really slow and I have to spam. Because I don't know, this game is waiting for something and sometimes you don't have a time to wait because people gonna die. That's why I'm spamming so much the skills manually in dungeon that for a moment the mobs and you all stop moving and I don't know what's gonna happen, if I'm gonna get disconnected or what. Okay, so I'm gonna...
it's not using infusion at all. I'm watching it and it's not even using infusion at all, and that's your DPS move. It'll use your
Yeah.
fury
Infusion,
seal
you
or
mean
your
the
ferals.
dash?
Sorry, what'd you say, Si?
Is it the dash? You're talking about what infusion you're talking about?
The infusion, the healer or the oracle has an infusion, which is you'll cast and you'll just
It's a
do a
skill?
barrage of attacks. Yeah, and it's not casting it when you're on healing spec or when you're on
Oh,
lifeline
okay.
spec. It'll do everything else but that move. It'll do the feral seed, which is DPS, but it's not nearly as much DPS as if you're on the spite spec.
But my beast performer, it has great damage, but it has a good skill as well, and I'm like doing okay on farm, you know.
Yeah.
And I went with the book, you know. I checked 1, 2, 3. I don't remember how many. I checked a couple of websites. They were saying how to build, and yeah, I done it and it's working. But I just don't like a couple of things. That guitar is my ears, you know.
Yeah, I have a I was playing it too on when I made one of my other alts, and I was like, man, you're gonna have to listen to this the whole time you're swinging. I mean, that's a bit rough, man. It's one thing if you play it occasionally when you cast a spell or something like that, like when you do your ultimate.
Yeah.
But every single
But
time
all
you
the
hit,
time, same
every
and
single
same and
time you
same.
hit, yeah, it's pretty excessive.
Yeah. 12 hours same tone and beat. I just can't stand it, you know. But now I'm more get used to it. But I hate they can't listen to that full volume. Just too much.
Yeah, I probably need to add that to. I still need to add that to the support ticket to disable that sound specifically. I don't know if they can make that.
Yeah, okay.
They
I'm
should
gonna
be
send
able
you the
to.
screenshot. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the screenshot and I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes.
Okay. So let me add that to my note.
Oh man, I need a reforge. Man, I can't do anything right now.
Oh yeah, we're bottlenecked on progression pretty harsh right now. I still need to get my boots, and I need to get my weapon, man.
I already have 2 weapons, but
Yeah,
man,
I got
don't-
2 also, man. I got the purple one at least. So if you haven't yet, go to the level 60 gear exchange guy. Spend 40 points on your purple weapon and try to get one that has crit and mastery, because it's going to be better than your gold weapon. If you take it up to 36 or something like that. If you put like, what is it?
36 reforge?
Yeah, if you put like 16 reforged stones into it, it'll be about the same as your gold weapon, basically.
But that's the problem. I don't have reforge stone.
Yeah, but I don't either, and I'm to the point where it's like, should I just go farm another pair of gloves, break these gloves down, get back those reforged stones, and then put them into my weapon? I mean, actually go farm another ideal piece and then just put it into it? I don't know, man.
But you can only exchange 15 a week, right? For those level
15?
40 reforged stone.
Yeah, you can only get 15 a week. Did you
Yeah,
see? Check the mystery store? There might be like 3 on there or something like that. I had some today.
Mystery store. Nah, they don't have it.
Yeah, I was able to buy 3 for like, I think 100. I don't remember. Maybe it might have been 250 rose orbs. I bought 3. I don't know if it's technically worth it. In the long scheme of things, like later, it's definitely not going to be worth it. But since we're on that progression wall, they're trying to get the orbs out of the system. I think.
You think the level 80 has the same reforged stone, or is it gonna be?
They're going to
different?
be in level 80 reforged stone. Everything's going to be
Oh
changed.
my
So yeah, everything's going to be
Oh
different.
my.
We're still in stepping stone gear, man. We're not even.
I
like,
thought.
That's why I haven't
I
tried
thought
to
you could-
focus. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I thought you could synthesize them. I was thinking rocks. Like, come on, synthesize them to go to the level 60 at least, right?
Well, they'll probably do the same thing to where you can make 15 level 80s a week or some crap like that. Then they probably will uncap that eventually for people to catch up or whatever, but I don't know when they'll do it for the level 80 stuff. Whenever that gets released. Oh, that's right. Infusion.
I guess I can just. What's the max refine level you can do right now?
8.
8?
Yeah, 8's as high as you can go.
Have you tried going 9?
It doesn't unlock for like 3 days. We're actually time locked on it.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It's why it starts in 3 days and 10 hours. So pretty much, I did my refined attack. All my necklace, my earrings, my gauntlets, my weapon. That's about it for now. They're all +6.
Sorry, I'm typing.
So I
something
guess
in
that's
just a
what I'm gonna
second.
do. Gonna spend all my
All right. Sorry. What are you gonna do? I was typing something.
Oh, you're good. No, I was just trying to make all my gears to +8 right now, because all of
Oh, yeah,
them.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I just
All of
finished
the-
getting my last one today, +8. So all of my
That's
stuff's
8?
8. Yeah.
Man, I got 3 days in. So
Yeah, you still have a couple of days. So I mean, that just means by in 3 days you need to have them all to +8 to be up to date. But like and
Yeah.
I wasn't too worried about it. I was looking at it and I'm like, it said I had 7 days because I took one and I plussed it all the way up. I was like, how far does this go? And they're like, oh, you got 7 days. I'm like, okay, I got plenty of time to level all this other stuff up, right? Because I was missing
the thing is-
the star crystals or whatever, the orbs.
oh yeah, that's one. Oh yeah, I only have 4 right now. So
Yeah,
I can't really do anything. How to obtain this honor coin?
yeah, you can
Yeah,
buy
I
some with
maxed out.
honor coins for every week. I think you can get 10. You can get some from you have a chance of getting them from the unstable space, and you can buy them with rolls orbs if they appear in the mystery shop. Those are the only places I know to get that. It's the bottleneck for that specifically. So
Yep.
reforged stones, star orb crystals or whatever they're called, and then Luno. Luno could be a bottleneck on skills and
So
stuff. We're level 60, so Luno's not that big of a deal for us right now. It is leveling, but it's not a big deal for us right now. We need the we need the reinforcement stones, man. Lots and lots of reinforcement stones.
That's what I need.
I think everyone needs that.
Oh, welcome back. All right,
Thank you.
Let me check Discord real
I'm surprised that I'm still in party. That he didn't kick me out.
quick. Yeah, it won't. I can ask you to leave, and I can remove you from the party, but it doesn't remove you from the party. So you could be we could always stay in the same party, and you'll still be there no matter how long it takes. I actually like it when the games do that. So like my alts
Really?
are
I thought that when I'm logging off, it just takes me straight away automatically out.
No, it's still there. So
Okay, you're doing Muku, so I think I'm gonna go for something else. What I need. Hard to choose from so many things I need.
4 Radiant Stone. I need 4 Radiant Stone. That would be 12 times 8.
12
That's-
times 8. That's a big number,
96.
man. That's a big number.
No. I'm looking how many.
Yeah, you'd have to gather. You get roughly about 10 every single time you gather, so you'd have to gather 10. So you'd need 200 focus for that. plus the ability to
Okay.
make it as well. So
Oh, yeah, I'm not
it
gonna
would take a
make it.
day's worth of focus probably to make all of that. But you might make
Uh,
a
To
couple
make
of
what?
extra.
Sorry.
He's making radiant stone, which I think uses Azta stones or
as
something.
yeah,
Oh,
as
can you
the ore.
Yeah,
As
Azta ore.
the ore.
can you make them? I didn't even know that you can make them.
Yeah, you can with life skills. You have
You
to go
can.
gather the ore and then you can smelt it.
Yeah.
So you'd have to spec into your mastery points into
Thing is,
smelting and crafting.
Oh my god, level 4. No skills used there.
Muku King is up in 6 minutes. You're not already.
Oh, I have
there.
potions. I have focus potions that I can use, so I could probably level 8 this boots right now.
And
I
don't
should be
forget, did you buy your potions for the week as well? Because you can get 8 more every week in the guild.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
I
have
think
the
I already
keys, that's why it's very imperative for you to do your daily check-in, and do your guild cargo. Your guild cargo is like if you
I
max it out, it gives
messed
you the
up
most.
yesterday.
Yeah, that's what
Yesterday I
I
messed
read
up.
that you sent them out too early.
I know. I'm like, why would I was thinking of like maxing out those stuff and then departed. I don't know why my mouse
It's the best
cursor
thing to
is
do.
on depart.
Because it gives you, I think, 80 coins,
Okay.
so that's 1 potion a day.
Now I'm gonna have a stupid question. Where is the guild store?
Where is it? Or what is it?
Go upstairs.
Okay, because I never used it. I only use those shops which are
That's
So
how
if you pull up your
in the-
map, if you're
in
in
the
guild center, if you're in the guild center, pull up your map and then it should be upstairs, like where reception.
I just really hate that you have to go everywhere to do anything. Why you can't do it from your inventory?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's what's
I
funny
was
is if you.
thinking.
The stupidest
Right.
things for me is just that you can't check into guild. You need to go there, you know. You just can't do it like manually from your inventory or whatever, you
Yeah,
know.
from the guild
In
menu. Just
every
click on
single-
it. Yeah.
Yeah, in every other single game which I played, we were always doing that here. You didn't have to go nowhere. I just don't know when I saw that. Of course, first time when I got in the guild, I didn't even know and I wasn't doing that.
The cool thing is you can just pop the U keybind
Yeah, but
and
she's on
then
mobile.
it will take you over there.
She's on
I
mobile.
am on the phone, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna press letter L, K, or M or whatever because
Oh,
nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, mobile is a whole different beast. That's for sure.
I never tried mobile. Maybe I should.
It's not bad. It's just
No,
movement
no,
in
I
it
don't
is
recommend.
horrible. Movement is horrible in it.
I don't recommend it. No,
They need to
But I
implement
didn't-
controller support.
I
or
didn't
something.
play for a long time on laptop either since my daughter broke it. So not really sure how I'm gonna be on the laptop. That's why I'm still thinking if to buy or not to buy because the good one probably costs loads of money.
For a laptop.
Yeah, probably 1,000 I need to
Yeah,
spend, and I
think
don't really.
that's about how much you would spend on a decent
Yeah,
one
I
is
don't really
$1,000.
know if
And
I
that's
want
in
to
American
spend that
dollars.
much money on laptop.
I mean, isn't the euro a little bit more
No.
expensive than that?
We have pounds here,
Oh, sorry,
and
pounds.
as far as I am aware, I think in America the stuff are much cheaper than here.
Yeah, because I remember when video games over here are like $60 and over there like almost 80 or something like that.
Yeah, I remember when I bought my good laptop, first good laptop, I think like 12 years ago. I bought used from America. And I spent on it like £600, which was great. Because
Yeah,
new one
sounds
here was
like a good deal.
a lot of money. but that was 12 years ago.
I mean, a decent gaming laptop is even here. I think is about 1,000. You might be able to find one cheaper than that. I'm not sure how. It would probably run this game fine.
1,000 is a minimum here.
It's wrong app already. Before I built my PC, so before it was only took me about $1,700. Now the same stuff you could probably go up to $2,000 already.
You know what? 14 years ago, I had a built a PC as well. Because my ex was very good at it, so he built me nice one, so I could play all of the games, MMO. And I was playing Counter-Strike with the guys from my guild when we had the maintenance and stuff like that. So it was nice, yeah. But I don't really know what it is. If I would take it out now from the attic or something, my daughter would say that I'm crazy. Because when I'm on my phone, I can pretend that I'm watching a movie, you know?
Don't let her know you're playing a game, right? Oh, man.
I mean, I think she knows because I asked her a couple of times to do something like that bridge. I told her to do it once for me because she has a half term now. So, yeah, she made it in like 2 minutes and I was like, Jesus Christ, I 6.5 or 7 to do it because I'm falling all the time.
Yeah.
But she's
parkour is harsh.
She's
man.
playing She's playing Roblox all day long from, I don't know, 3-4 years. So she's great at obvious this kind of things to jump and whatever.
Oh yeah,
But
Roblox
I
has all
asked her-
kinds of different games on it too. So there's a big
Yeah, I
platform
checked it.
difference. I mean, she's experiencing a lot of different builds.
I've checked it.
Oh,
Because she
I
told me, Mom, log with me, we're gonna play same game together. But after a week I was so bored that I said, I'm sorry, I just can't do it no more.
the Muku
I
King
said,
is
I
up,
just
by the
can't do
way.
it no more. She said, please play with me, adopt me, you know? Adopt me where you collect all of the eggs and then hatch and then, you know, you do all of the stuff, like you need to feed and stuff like that. I said, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna log for 7 days in this game. I'm gonna make money. So I made, because she always, what she gets, she spends on another egg, can't save nothing. So I made, I think, 50,000 bucks. It was really good, you know, for 7 days. Because I was just only, you know, doing things to get money. But no,
if it
no,
works.
it's not. Yeah, but it's not real money. It's in game back.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
progress, man. Progress.
So far with the healer on the boss, I just lay down on the purple. I just can't do it on my own. Or someone
H.
picks me up, so it's okay.
Are we on the same
Yes,
channel?
and you doing sex?
Yeah, I'm on Muku
Oh
King.
no, I forgot to mock.
No. No, I'm not.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm not doing the Muku no more. I follow your
You're doing the
suggestions. Yeah, I'm doing something else because I need so many different pieces of equipment that I said, okay, I can do the weapon for the beat performance a bit later when I'm gonna collect all of that what I need for both of them. So they
Hey,
can
what's the HP?
this one just went down. I'm checking 91 right now. They said it was at 40. It might not be up still though. I was late too. I was busy trying to get lost. Okay, 40's not anything. So or 90.
Yeah, I was refining. Oh no, there's no more.
There's probably one up somewhere.
It's okay, it's only
where
one
is the
boss.
question? 181 is what somebody just said. Let's go try that. Yeah, it's at 100% too.
181.
Yeah, 181.
Oh, Good thing it's not full yet. I was able to get it.
At 136.
Give
is
me another
also
gold
up.
weapon.
Oh,
Yes,
I just
I
got a
got a ring.
lance. What'd you get?
Got a ring.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, I didn't get anything.
I hope it's for me. Let me check. No, Jesus Christ.
I felt nauseous when I opened up my box, and it gave me the wrong
So
thing.
pissed off.
So I opened the last weapon kit that I had earlier.
They gave me the ring with the strength. Thank you. This is what I
Only
need.
chaos.
Maybe
Didn't
I'm
give me
gonna
a
find
bid, yeah.
someone with that ring.
What stats are you looking for, though? Haste, right?
The chaos.
me?
Yeah. Sorry,
Chaos.
I'm
I don't
talking
know.
to Cam. Cam, I'm sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, I heard you said you got chaos. That's all I've gotten. The last two I've gotten. Or
the
only
first
two
one I
I've
had the
gotten.
edge. First it was edge and now chaos. Maybe the third
Yeah.
one will be Avidia.
No, not
Hopefully.
maybe. It will be. You have to will it into existence. It will be.
Come on, die. Give me the weapon.
Give me anything just for my class.
Yeah, I know, right? Give me something that looks like progress.
Oh, because it's so stupid that you get a random drop and you can't even set it, you know? What should I do with it? Make another class? I'm gonna collect all of the characters on my one account, you know, and I'm just gonna switch for every single occasion a different one, you know?
Yeah. It's like changing your wardrobe every day. You play something different.
Yeah.
Only problem is how you change classes in this game currently is very harsh. They need to add a loadout system so you can swap between specs and stuff really easily.
It would be nice if you could, like, press one button and to be already switched, you know, and everything would, like, pop automatically, even the weapon. You don't have to, like, press manually to change it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Because then you can do it in a boss or something, and then when you in a combat mode and you just can't switch, you need to go far away and wait. Which is typical. Sometimes
Yeah, and you're
sometimes
getting
I'm
hit by an
forgetting that
AoE. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
Sometimes
bad.
I'm forgetting that I'm on other character, and I just like, no, I don't want to be on that. I'm gonna be dead in a minute. So that's why I don't like that I have to play two classes, but unless they're gonna change something about one class, you know, one or another, then I'm not gonna stick to one only, because I sent multiple tickets, both classes. What's the problem with the classes, and we're gonna see, you know.
91, 167,
85 is what someone just said.
85 still have?
They said that was a hat at half. No, it's gone. I don't. Yeah, it's too far up. There's no way it was defeated that fast as versus getting blocks.
Nope, it died.
136, they say.
One.
So many bosses alive?
Pretty much done. I think that would be it.
So you need to wait for me. Don't teleport to any dungeon now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing a dungeon right yet. Anyway, I'm still trying to get my bearings. Technically, I could run over and do the Lizardman King if I really wanted to. Get my boots.
Oh yeah, let's do lizard because I need boots.
Because
I need boots as well.
Lizardman
I
King
need
is
everything, really.
not as popular, so there should probably be a couple still up. I don't know where.
Yep.
apparently we need to go get the. So you get Muku Chief, and you need to get the Phantom Arachnocrab. That's another one. You
Yeah,
need.
that's yeah.
I don't know how I
I
feel
have
about
all the
getting that one.
materials for Moku Shift
Oh, nice.
except that actual what's that called? No, the
image
actual
wheel?
make one.
Yeah, the magic wheel.
Yeah. Where's Lizard King? Couldn't
It's in
find
the
any.
skimmer.
No. I mean, like what line?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Don't get all of the equipment so fast, because I'm gonna be the only one with most of the equipment 40 level.
As long as it's ideally rolled, it's not bad.
Oh, 130, but nobody's doing it.
Oh, well, that'll change if you just sit there and say, "Hey."
Yep. Press
130.
LK. 130, right? Did I say 130?
That's what you said, yeah.
Okay, 130.
You made
No
friends
one
with
on
him.
the
He's not
bottom,
even
I'm dead.
attacking you or anything. Oh my God! I spoke too soon. He didn't like me.
You move. You move.
Oh, so it doesn't aggro you if you don't move? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. There it comes.
Oh, here comes the stampede. So yeah, Lizardman is up on 130.
Until I'm gonna get there, it's gonna be that.
No, he's at full health right now.
No, I just can't be bothered. I'm gonna do still what I'm doing now.
Okay.
But I need to find people. I need to find people because I just can't do nothing.
What are you trying to do?
Kill the same boss which I was doing 5 minutes ago.
Which one was that?
Because the purple one. The Tempest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Tempest Ogre. Oh, you're going for the helmet and the necklace, right?
Seriously. Pick me up, you. Thank you. I'm trying to go for everything what I don't have, and I don't have any of those. I told you I barely have anything.
Yeah. You're going for the helmet and the necklace from that boss.
The problem is that most of the things which I need, they are on the same hour, so on the same time.
Yeah.
So
As long as it's not like the Muku King, like if it's not, all of those have been farmed pretty much. Like for instance,
the Lizardman, I think the Lizardman gives the bracelet, yes?
boots and charm.
So I need that as well. I need everything.
Yeah, the Tempest Ogre is hat and necklace. The Goblin King are the bracelets.
Because I have the bracelet already.
The Celestial Fire is something. I can't remember what it is.
I think it has...
Gloves and earrings.
Yeah, same as Goblin, so...
Yeah, so the Tempest Ogre is the helmet, or the hat, or is the body in the ring. Lord, I'll get that right in a second.
I need both of it.
Who drops the...
180 next.
The Storm Goblin drops the hat and the necklace.
Come on.
No.
No problem. Jesus Christ.
I'm coming over to help. Maybe my DPS will help it go a little bit faster. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. The more people that show up, I think the worse it gets.
You know what? Here is like 10 people, but I think they are all level 40.
Oh, I guess you already defeated it. They say there's one
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
They
sorry.
say there's one on
Just now.
73.
73?
Yeah, that's what it says.
It says where?
In
On the
world,
word chat?
Yeah, in world chat, someone said there's one on 73.
The problem is that I have only one line
Oh, yeah.
of anything.
Yeah.
I have only one line on the phone. I can't see nothing what people are saying.
It's fine. You're in a party
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
up and
I can call it out.
yes.
I have a whole 1, 2, 3,
Thank you.
4, 5. I have like 6 or 7 lanes I can see. They do need to fix it though. I do need to do that Muku camp though. There's an LK on 118. Is that 50%?
Yep. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
Almost, maybe about 40%.
Oh, okay.
If you're gonna get my drop, I don't know how, but you need to trade me that.
If only. I mean, That's what's really weird is that they put the requirement to actually craft the level 60 gear at like level 23 or something like that. It's way up there. We can't even get that high yet. We're only at like 17 maybe. I don't know. Maybe if you went all in on one with focus, you might be able to do it. But
They put the equipment way too late for that, you know, because we have the level 60 for a long time already. So
yeah. By the time the level 80 comes out, we'll be able to make the level 60, which makes absolutely no sense.
yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm saying that it would be nice if you would have an option to trade it, you know.
Now,
And on the market, I would put, for example, my 2 bows and 1 staff, and maybe someone would put the things which I need, you know.
oh yeah, I don't understand why they don't do like a bartering system to where I can trade something for something else. Not necessarily Luno or Rose Orbs, but something else. Like I can give you a bow, you can give me a staff.
Yeah, exactly.
An item for
That
an
would be
item,
great.
bartering type thing.
Maybe we should send a ticket for that.
I think I might have. I'd have to go back and. Well, actually, I can't go back and look at my tickets. They finally
No,
closed
you
out my
can't see
tickets.
nothing. You know what? My ticket was open there for a week, I think, and I was writing to them different things, and nothing was you know. I told you.
Yeah.
And you know what I did? On the internet, I found the email address to them, and I emailed them. And after 1 hour, I had a response that someone gonna look into it. You know, and that's how I responded.
What's just
Right away. They were just. I'm not gonna say bad words, but they were just ignoring me. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. They always respond back to me, so I'm not sure why they just decided not to. That's kind of not right.
Because I was not using bad words, but I was quite rude in a way.
Yeah, but even still, I mean, they could say we'll look into it. There's no reason to not at least respond back, regardless of
With the
how.
I wasn't
customers.
helping them or something, but I was saying the things like, really?
It's-
Seriously?
It's one thing to end the call and ignore them after you say we'll look into it, but at least let them know that you'll look into it.
Yeah,
I mean, because I
no
can
one
be
said
very
even one word.
condescending with my tone as well. So I mean, it's condescension is not necessarily a bad thing. It's like, I mean, you don't really want to ask somebody, are you stupid or something? But I mean, sometimes it gets to that point where are you not paying attention to something that's apparently
But
an issue?
The problem is that you can't even see if it has been seen, if someone's seen that, you know, nothing, zero, like, I can't see. They read it or no, so I was just
Yeah, so then you have the
Sending other
anxiety
things, another,
inducing moment.
Yeah. Like, what the hell? Why the hell they don't respond to me, you know? Especially when you were telling me that they respond to yours.
Well,
I have
they
a- I have
copy
a
and
question.
paste respond to me, but yeah, they always respond back. We'll look into it, or thanks for your feedback, or something like that. They always do.
Age.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
So some
Well,
location doesn't have 200 channels. Some location has 200 lines. Like I
I've
don't
seen
I
one
don't
that
get
has
that.
like 400 and something.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't either.
Like why?
you go into the moonlight.
Makes me wonder if there's like, I don't know, man. I was wondering if it has to do with how many people are actually going to that actual area, if it'll generate more.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, what if they
94, please.
and what if they actually time gated it to the degree to where only 150 channels will appear for like the Muku King, and then more lines will open up later. I keep calling it a channel, but line.
Yeah. Where you guys at?
Tempest Ogre.
I'm on 94 and it's full and waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm fumbling through my buttons trying to find it.
94 Astral Spain. There you go. This is where I boy farm most of the time.
Yeah, I go up to the top as well. I don't know if there's a point in doing anything other than that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think their drop
Because
rate's
I get
the
more
same.
boys. The thing is like it's closer and less people I guess than Skimmer. Skimmer is like, oh wait, it's a full health.
That's fine. We got a healer.
Someone came here, but they saw that no one's here and they left.
Oh, I should have gotten the thunder or lightning resistance or something.
Doing the manual key. That's the only thing which I can do. I have these skills.
I'm doing manual too. The only thing is not set
But
manually
can you
is
see
my
what
imagine.
Can you see what this is? Crazy.
I'm dead. Imagine and my basic attack. That's all. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, put your basic. I mean,
Okay,
put basic attack on auto seems logical
think
for the
I'm-
most part.
I think I'm back. I think I'm back to it.
I'm playing completely on
was
auto
fun.
right now. I'm not trying to DPS check anything. I don't need that kind of stress.
No, but like
Me
when you
more like
when
looking
no one
how
is
much
healing,
damage I
and
do.
Now I get the skills. When because probably I was using the skills all the time. That's why she wasn't using the damage skills, you know. Because I can see that when everyone has a HP full, then she started to kick and she was kicking all the time without using skills.
So what you probably can do then is when you're AFKing, turn off a
Just
couple
to
of
turn
your
off some
hills.
skills. Yeah.
Leave
Yeah.
like one on. Leave your best hill on. So if you do need it for yourself, but turn off the other ones. Because I was noticing that too when I was over there AFKing doing the patrol. I kept healing, and I don't think anybody needs to heal. Like it just kept healing, kept AOEing healing for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, I died.
I almost did. If I didn't dodge the AOEs, I was about to go down. I know
Oh
when
my god, seriously?
I know when he does the vortex and draws you in, you need to run away from him or he'll stomp and probably one-shot you. Thought I
Probably
revived
jump.
you, but I didn't. Jump? You can jump it?
Ooh. New record, 70k.
Oh, nice. I don't think I've hit that hard.
going on the other side because
I need to hit at least 100k to be married.
Yeah, I mean, you should eat food and then drink a serum. I bet you'll hit 100k then, or at least get really close. I mean, because if you hit 80K,
Right now, I don't have anything. Like, I don't use none of those buff things.
wow. I mean, I think I hit for like 60 or something like that.
Yeah.
When all of my stuff is proc, I got Muku Chief and stuff. I need to. Did you happen to get any module? Did you happen to get the crit modules?
The quit?
Yeah, if you can get 20% on, if you can get, you
Oh,
need,
yeah, I did,
you don't need 12. You need 16, I think. If you can get 16 on crit, you'll get a crit damage increase. I couldn't get it. All of mine were too low. But if you can get 20, I think you get a 7% crit
oh
increase.
my god, no! I just
Right now, I think I have. How much I have? Oh, it went up to 32 now. 32%.
Oh no, not crit. Not crit chance, crit damage. Like I forget what it's called.
Oh.
But on your module, there's one that gives you crit. I forget what it's called. Crit focus.
Let me see.
Yeah, crit focus. If you get, what is it? Casting focus. No, we don't want that one. It's crit focus. Why is it doing
Lock focus, maybe?
that? Crit focus. If you get 16 link number, if you get 16 points, you get 7.1% crit damage increase. And it's higher than that if you can get, and it's 12% if you can get 20. So you need to basically get two modules that have at least 8 crit focus on it, and your crit damage is going to go up. And then if you happen to get lucky and get 2 of them that have 10 on it, then you'll hit the 20 marker. I couldn't get one, but I'm using attack speed right now, so my attack speed's like off the chart right now.
I
say it's
have
off
the
chart.
agility boost.
Nice.
Plus 9. And then the other one is special attack plus 3 together.
Yeah.
Then I had. What's the other one? Oh, wait. Did I press something wrong? Why did I do that? Oh, I don't need that. Intellect. No.
Maybe I can find. Maybe I might have one that actually gives me
Should I do luck focus instead? Plus 10?
luck
Because
focus.
I don't have.
No, you really you're trying to basically get you're trying to basically get them to 18, right? Because 16. Sorry, not 18. You're trying to get to 16 because that's when you actually get the bonus that you're looking for. So you need 2 that have 8 of the exact same thing you're looking for. So I got 2 10s that are attack speed. So I have an extra. What is my attack speed at? 6% attack speed. But you would want to
I'm
do
going to the storm goblin king now.
storm. Okay.
Plus 2, plus 9, plus 12. Okay, that's.
So crit focus, agility focus wouldn't be bad. Attack speed's not bad. Expertise
focus?
damage might not be too bad. Special damage might not be too bad. What'd you say? Sorry.
Cast the speed. The casting
No.
focus?
Attack speed. You'd want attack speed.
Okay, I got attack speed plus 4 and luck focus 4 together.
4. You want to try to get one that has a higher number than that. I think the highest I've seen is 14 points together.
I don't have it.
Did you
This is up.
did you open up your focus boxes yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you please remind me to check after the boss the guild store, please? I'm gonna forget.
Okay.
Thank you.
I might forget to, but I'll do my best. I'm just as
That's okay.
bad.
Don't worry. I'm playing for nearly 2 weeks and I didn't even use it once, so nothing gonna happen if I'm not gonna use it again.
Yeah, you're good until
Tomorrow,
you're good until Sunday. I try to remind everybody on Sunday to
yeah,
remember
yeah,
to buy all their stuff.
and tomorrow when I'm gonna do the check-in, then I'm gonna forget.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do with this character unless I'll just do Muku King all day or farm for.
You have all of the equipment already?
You mean the gold?
Yeah.
I'm only no, not all. I think I'm missing. What's I missing? So I got the weapon, I got the helmet, I got the armor, I got the gloves. I'm missing boots. I got the earrings. I got the necklace. I got the ring. And then charm.
Wow.
So boots,
you
charm,
get
and
all of
weapon.
that?
Or do you have the charm?
Charm. That's why I need the charm and boots. That's why I need the Lizard King farm.
Which is on the same timer as the Muku King, so you're gonna have to
Yeah.
pick. I always say go for Muku King to get him at least twice, and then go do Lizard King because he should still be up.
Yeah.
You got all of that from the bosses?
Huh?
I think you farmed some
You
of
got
them.
all of that from the bosses?
Oh, I got all my stuff from.
You
most
farmed
of
the
them-
dungeons, didn't you?
Yeah, I farmed the dungeons. The only thing I couldn't farm is the what do you call that? That
You can't farm the necklaces.
the robot thing?
Oh, the body and the body in the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, the towering ruins. Or
No,
whatever it's
Towering
called.
Ruins. Yeah, that one's that's hard. Like
I don't know,
people
this-
leave.
This life wave seems a little interesting. It's on the module. It says adaptive strength. I don't know what adaptive strength is or whatever. Intelligence, agility. But it says when HP changes, the highest attribute amongst crit, mastery, haste, versatility, or luck, plus 10% for 5 seconds.
So when you all get your equipment, I hope you're gonna be strong enough to take me there.
Oh, we could do dungeons.
If
I mean,
if I
it's
don't,
We can do dungeons right now. I mean, I don't. I'm just farming.
not
Up
sure.
with stats.
I'm not sure if I can get through them. Just
oh no, it's fine. Like I said, it'd be no different than us doing the raid. I mean, I'd be on comms being like, hey man, people are still trying to learn this stuff. Don't rush, because I have a problem. That's why I don't really like tanking anymore, is because when you jump in on a tank, you have all these DPSs running ahead of you, pulling all of these enemies, and it's like, dude, I'm the vanguard. I'm supposed to be running in first, and you're running in first, grabbing all this shit. Not everybody's on the same page. I mean, it's pretty rough, man. So it's.
so maybe tomorrow, because already it's 9 o'clock here. And to be honest with you, I'm starving because I had my lunch at like around 2 o'clock at least.
Okay.
It's good. Fasting is good. I'm fasting right now. I'm fasting about 24 hours. I mean, average is 20 hours a day.
Man,
No, no.
that's a bit excessive, man.
No, yeah,
Drink
it's good.
lots of water, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. I drink a lot of water though.
Oh, okay.
And then once my fasting over, I eat a lot of protein. Like I eat a lot of chicken, steak, and then I go to gym about an hour and 2 hours after.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I need to get down to 15% body fat.
Any specific reason why?
Oh, I'm just doing bulking.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm not into bodybuilding or anything. I just want to put more lean mass.
Oh, hey, fair enough, man.
I'm not competing or anything. I just wanna.
You want to be healthy and good to yourself. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep, that's what it is. Because actually, you know what? I neglected myself for like several years, bro. Like I was going to gym, going biking, running, and all this stuff, and then I got lazy.
It's easy to do in today's society.
Yep, got lazy and then got busy and start because you wanna go to work, and then after work you're tired and you just don't wanna do anything, and I said, oh, I can lose weight. I can get back on track if I wanted to because I already know how to do it. But then that went on and on
Starting
and
it
on
is the
until
worst part. Yeah, I'm back into that cycle. I hurt I was doing it fine, and then I hurt my foot, and then I stopped, and now I have to get back into it. I know it's gonna be easy once you start doing it, but getting past that hurdle of
Yep.
starting to do it, man. Good
because
Lord.
your mind is tricking you, saying like, yeah, you can do it later on. It's fine. It's easy. Take it easy. And then several years later, man, I probably gained like 40 pounds or something.
Yeah.
So
I
Yeah,
just know
I
that
just-
it's like it's really weird too, because when you're exercising and working out and stuff like that, you actually feel a lot better.
exactly, yep.
Like you
And
feel
then
more
you-
alert, you have a lot more energy. I mean, you're not in this hibernation type groggy feeling when you're actually working out and stuff like that.
Yep.
Or at least exercising. You don't necessarily have to work out, but exercising, that cardio or something. I mean, something that is
For me, I don't
endurance
do
training probably.
I don't do a lot of cardio. I just do walking burns fat faster than running.
Well, I was doing HIIT exercises and things like that, so
Yeah. I used to do MMA too,
oh nice.
but yeah, it hurts getting hit.
Just a little
Just
bit,
said, no
man.
sparring.
Nobody wants to
Man.
get hit, man.
They always do sparring. I'm like, man, can I just skip sparring and just do mitts? I'm like, man, well, how you gonna learn? I'm like, well, I don't want to fight. I just want to be healthy.
I mean, well, how about if you just don't hit me as hard as you're trying to hit everybody else? It's sparring.
Like, yeah, but
Sparring's funny
sometimes
that way.
they get excited, bro. Like,
or you just
they
happen
get
to
in the
clip them
moment.
wrong. Yeah, and then they start getting intense with it. I used to spar with
Yeah,
somebody
they
that
get
did
in the
Muay Thai,
moment.
man. It was not.
I got knocked out one time.
Luckily, when I
I mean,
spar,
not
we
knocked
tried
out.
we tried not to go for the face.
Sometimes some people have no self-control. Like, they just get into it and then like, then they hit hard, and then now you get mad. You hit hard too, and now you guys getting hit harder and harder.
And then now you're just fighting and lying about it and calling it sparring.
It's not sparring anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I like the jiu-jitsu though. The jiu-jitsu is fun because it's not like when you hit somebody or like standing up boxing or
Oh
Muay
yeah,
Thai.
you're just grappling and rolling with somebody on the ground. It's not.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
you
never
can tap
actually
easy,
done
like-
it, but looking at it, it seems like it's a little bit more. As long as they
It's-
listen to a tap out, it seems like it's more productive.
Yeah, like
You're not gonna. You're
when
not
it
gonna
gets
make
intense,
me
you can
pass
tap out.
You're not gonna make me pass out, are you? You're not gonna break my arm on accident, are you?
Yeah, that's why when I know that I'm about to like get passed out or lock up, so I know the next move this is gonna do. I tap out. I'm like, I already know.
No, you won.
Like-
I give up.
Yep. Alright, what else I'm gonna do? Maybe I'm gonna start building my archer.
And I was wondering about that too, because I was watching, or not watching something, but I was looking and asking AI and stuff what gear and
Yeah.
stuff, and for some strange reason it kept saying level marksman and go farm your crit gear with marksman because it has a higher chance of rolling crit stuff, and I'm like, God, I hope that's not true.
That's why I created one.
I'm
Still
like,
level
oh
4 though. I've
my,
never done anything with
I'm
it.
like, oh my god, really? Man. I don't want to have to switch classes to get the item here for my class, man. It seems counterproductive. I mean,
Maybe just for void farms, maybe.
no, I mean I have a healer, I have a tank, and I have a DPS, but it's like I don't know, man.
I wanna try tank. Hey, wait, what spec should I go for?
I don't know. I heard some people.
Wait.
This is gossip, but I heard some people saying that the next event, if you go recovery tank, you'll be like unkillable, and it will be the best thing in the next update. Or the next.
Which
next
one?
Event. The recovery spec, the shield tank, shield knight.
That's the one with the with a shield and a sword, right?
Correct. But that was gossip. Excuse me. I don't know if that's true or not. That was somebody saying, because I was making a comment about, I don't know. We were talking about I was talking about how you're not supposed to do hard content AFK. Like you're not supposed to put the shit on auto and do master, right? You're just not supposed to stand there and eat these AOE's and stuff. But they're like, you can do it on this tank right here. You can stand here all day and never die because you'll instantly recover all of the damage and stuff like that. And I'm like,
That's why I wanna create a tank, because I wanna skip all the mechanics and then let the DPS do its thing.
I'm here for you to get a Q, nothing more. But I think they were talking about recovery tank spec, or recovery spec on Shield Knight was that type of experience. And then they, like I said, they went on saying that the next event that they're planning on doing, I guess they were looking at some of the China server stuff, because China's ahead of us. They're on season 2 already, and they were making the comment that the new event is gonna shine really well in the next event.
So how can I move to that alt or your next class? Wait, my question is dumb.
No, your
I-
question isn't dumb. It's worded a little weird, but I understand what you're saying. You hit escape, you click on profile, and then under profile you click on Stormblade, and then you go you go down the list. You'll see a little lock box on the bottom right, and you click on that, and it'll say unlock, and you unlock it, and then you have to go to an NPC at the Pioneer Bureau and give her the item that you have. If you don't have it, it's going to cost 680, but you get one for free. And then any other class you want to unlock, it's going to cost 680 orbs, bound orbs.
Oh, okay.
But the first one's free.
First one's free.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have gotten one for free. I forget what it's called. A resonance stone. Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, that you need that item in order to change class. So basically, you'll unlock it there. You'll go talk to the NPC. She'll give you a quest. You have to go defeat like 30 goblins or something, and then you'll unlock the class.
Okay, what about Heavy Guardian? What's that?
That's a tank as well. I haven't really played it much. It does have a lot of armor, so I mean, I think for like survivability, it might be better choice, but I could be wrong. Like actual taking, like if a boss has a really hard hitting mechanic, out of all of them, I think that class will probably be the only one that survives. If it's that hardcore, I don't see them making it to where a Shield Knight just does not survive it, but it'd be more optimal to take the blunt force of that damage or whatever, basically.
So Earth, there's 2 specs: Earth Port spec and Black spec. So Black spec would be good. You think?
I don't know. Let me look at it real quick. I'm biased. I wanted a sword and a shield. I like being a paladin, so I didn't even really look at it. Let's see, close range, channels power to stone to form protective shield, offering exceptional defense. So I think this is the one I always see other people use, is the Earth Force spec. I think it's the one I see the most of. but I could be wrong. Oh, that was pretty neat. Do you get that on this one? That one was pretty neat.
The Earthport?
No, the block spec.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, this sand grip looks pretty good because it consumes 30 range. You swing your weapon and create a vacuum, pulling nearby enemies towards you. That's pretty
Yep,
overpowered right there, man. That alone would probably make me go this class.
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's for farming too.
Oh yeah, farming, partying, you group them all together, hit that crap. I mean, that makes it to where you don't need the Tempest Ogre, because on a tank I would use the Tempest Ogre for that reason. You can pull them all in. And the Tempest Ogre also does that passive to where it'll strike lightning down occasionally. And anything it hits,
Yeah.
you take 5% less damage from. So that means with this class right here, you have 2 vortexes. So you can actually, you could run, you can pull with the Tempest Ogre. And then the next set, you can pull with your Sand Grip. And then if your Tempest Ogre isn't back up, you can pull with your Sand Grip again or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, this one is probably really good to play, honestly. It says forms rock barrier. This is Brave Bastion.
Yeah, let me try. I'ma go black spec. Unlock.
Counterattack lethal. Taunts enemies. So this is your taunt. Increases block damage reduction.
Difficulty 3-star.
Burst
So
surrounding enemy.
Stormblade difficulty 4-star. Okay, I can do it.
You got this, man. You got this. I don't think it's I'm still on the fence about technically how to use overdrive properly, because if you're
Yeah.
using what's it called again? I forget what it's called.
Lido.
It's not Ido. Ido. I think it's Ido, man. I think that's an I.
Oh, that's an I? I thought that was an L.
It's Eido, I think. It's an I believe. I can understand why you think it's an L, because it looks like an L, but I think it's a capital I.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's
because if
Eido.
it's capital L, it would be has a line underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ido. I don't know what that means. Ido.
Eido. It's the art of drawing the blade quickly or something like that. I can't remember what it actually translates to. But
Oh, that's like a Japanese.
Yeah,
term?
it's kind of like Bado Jutsu, I guess. You know, have you seen Rurouni Kenshin?
Okay,
I don't know if you watch anime, so.
I do.
But
I
yeah, Rurouni Kenshin, Batozai the Manslayer. How he
Yeah.
pulls his sword from the sheath really quickly and cuts people down. That's Eido.
Mhm.
It's a little bit more than that, I believe. Because I think it has to do with slaying people quickly or something. Like, I don't know. I was researching it, and there's more to it than that. But it's basically drawing your blade really quickly, or something.
Oh, okay.
Graceful practice of drawing a sword from its scabbard, striking and cutting an imaginary opponent, and then wiping the blade to resheath it. So it's probably the kata of drawing a sword, slashing somebody, and then putting it back in, basically. So,
Okay, I'm okay with one. That looks really cool. Profile Stormblade Heavy Guardian.
okay, so it's Eido is modern day Bato Jutsu, because we're not using it to actually cut people with it. It's more for
Mhm.
like shadow boxing type style. It's basically the shadow boxing style of Bato Jutsu, where you're fighting an imaginary opponent. You're not really fighting a real opponent. You're not really slashing anything. Not
It's like Tai Chi.
yeah, basically. It's a kata of Bato Jutsu, I guess is what it would be. Because I think that's what Tai Chi would be, right? It would be a kata, a form, practicing the form itself.
Like form of movement.
Yeah.
Stuff.
But so yeah, it's the art of sheathing, striking, and then unsheathing, striking, and then sheathing the sword as quick as possible. But that's still probably a very crude representation of it, because it's just like any martial arts. You're using it to center yourself and, mentally strengthen your resolve and things like that. That's what all of that crap would technically be. Why did I come back to town? It was for a reason and I forgot. Actually, I think I just went back to town to get off the patrol that I had finished.
Oh, you need to do a quest to unlock it.
Yeah, well, it's not that long. You just have to go out and fight like 30 goblin diggers or something like that. Or daggers. They're not that... You'll hit them one time and defeat them. It'll take longer for them to respawn than actually do anything about it. It doesn't take that long, man. It only takes a couple of minutes. I have to agree. I don't understand why they did that.
Yeah. But you still have to do all the quests again from the
No,
beginning?
you'll be level 60. The only problem you have to do is gear it up. But you should have plenty of stones and stuff. Right, so you can use your alloyed stones, the purple ones, for your level 40 gear, and you can go grab your purple level 40 gear, and then go farm hard dungeons, get your gold gear, and then after you get all your gold gear, max it. There's
Then
like
farm the master.
because the way I see it right now is how I'm doing it. You have one that you have your level 60 gear on that you're putting the reinforcement stones on. Then you have one that you have that's level 40 that's 100% perfect, and then you have your third class that's in level 80 gear that's just not even plussed at all. It's just there because it's better than the level 40 gear without putting stones into it, right? But if you have excess stones, then you can put those excess stones into level 40 gear on your third class. But if you don't have the excess stones, you would want to just use the level 60 purple gear, because it's going to be better than at base. It's going to be better than using the purple level 40 gear, and it's going to be better than plussing not having the stones to plus the gold level 40 gear, basically.
Oh, okay.
So basically one gear, your main character rocks the max level 60 gear, your secondary character rocks the max level 40 gear, and then your third character rocks the bullshit level 60 epic gear, basically.
Oh yeah, okay. It's like a wave effect.
Yeah, and then you just trickle it down, to where you'll move to the level 80 gear, and then your second character will rock the level 60 gear, and then your third character will rock the level 80 epic gear, because you'll get enough of those
stones.
You'll get enough of the alloyed shards, the heavy alloyed shards, to buy that gear.
Yeah.
So you don't really have to worry about not having the materials for that. You won't be able to plus it, but the base is going to be high enough for you to do most generic content, right? Masters or whatever. You won't be able to get into like Master 2, Master 3 or whatever. You'll have to probably put some gems into it, blah blah, all this crap, but for the most part you don't need to actually put reinforcement stones in to meet basic ability score checks or whatever.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So was this, I have two quests that shows up over here. It says become a heavy guardian or new class. Was that the same thing? Or you have to go to click the become the heavy guardian thing?
Well, you're supposed to go back to, you unlocked it and you have to go talk to the
Mila. Yeah, Mila is right. I'm right here with him.
Yeah,
with
so
her.
one is telling you that you can do it, and the other one is actually doing the quest for it. So the talking about new class is just saying that you have the ability to do that, and the one about becoming a heavy guardian is the one you want, because that's what unlocks your quest.
Okay. Prepare the hero radiance and then find Mia. What?
Oh, you already have it. It's in your inventory. Talk to her again.
Oh, okay.
You should already still have one. You should have got one for free. If you don't have one, then that quest that she has gives you one for free.
Oh, it says I have 0. Oh, because I have the archer.
Oh, you already picked the archer.
Yeah.
Did you do the quest for the archer and unlock it already?
No, really? Oh, wait. No. I created another character. Like outside. Wait, I'm confused now.
You have your wait, huh?
So when you log in, right, you can see.
So you made an alternate character. You made an alt.
Oh, that's an alt.
Yeah, that's when we talk about ALT alt. That's an alternate character. It's not your main character. So if you don't have that item, she had 2 quests. One about becoming a new class. That quest will probably give you the item you need to change your class.
Oh, okay.
It should. I think that's where you. I can't remember where you get it from.
Wait, so it's gonna change my class? So I'm not gonna be a Stormblade anymore?
You can switch back to it at any time. You can switch between them. Right now, I can switch. Like I'm on a tank. Like I'm on a. See, I'm on a DPS on the party menu.
Yeah.
If I go to profile, I can click on it, and I have it already unlocked. I can immediately switch to Shield Knight. See my symbol change? Now I'm a tank.
Oh, okay.
And I can switch back. So the problem is you have to keep swapping gear. They haven't mainstreamed a loadout yet, so it's a little bit difficult or cumbersome to do so. But you won't lose your progress on your Storm Blade. You'll just have to just switch between the two. You just have to put on the weapon and the gear and stuff, and then switch back. So.
So the one that I made, the alt, is it's not shared with the warehouse then.
No.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, you say warehouse. I don't know what you mean by warehouse.
Oh, your inventory.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. It's all separate.
But you can't send items to that alt? No.
No. Well,
Let's say between you and me, can I like give you something like an item or not?
not really. You can unlock the homestead, and then you can kind of deposit some items in there that you can pull out with other characters, but that's really the only type of trade the only type of shared trading system they have.
You can do weapons and stuff in there, or
no? The only thing that I know that you can do is consumable items like potions or not potions, but like food
report
and stuff.
stone.
Well, you can also go gather like those mushrooms for commissions and put them in the box and pull them out. Like there are some items that you can put in there and pull out, but not a lot of them yet.
So what about the focus? So the focus separate too if you create an alt.
Yeah, so the focus is separate. You get 400 a day on each character, and the Muku King is about to be back up, by the way.
Oh, okay. So I'd rather do that then. I'd rather create another.
I don't know how to. I don't know if you can. The problem with doing an alt that way is because you can't be in the party with your alt to level up your friendship, so you can't invite them to a homestead.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to actually make a completely new account. Like a a brand new one, which I think I'm running 4 right now, but I mean because all that is another email address and then just log in with it, right? And then you can do it that way because I have all of my characters are in my homestead, so if I want to go gather something and put it in the box, I can. But like I said, I haven't done the full testing on it yet, so I can't say if it's even worth spending that type of time to do.
That's
the only reason why I'm doing it is because I'm using it to help with just in
guild.
case people in the guild aren't being active, we can meet merits and do the guild hunt and get all 100 points and stuff. It's more for making sure the guild we get all of our guild rewards every week like we're supposed to, you know, to make sure that 30 people are dancing and the guild hunt's done 30 times and we're getting our 7,500 points for our merits and stuff like that. That's the only reason why I'm really doing that, is so I can make sure to get our guild done. Just that way, because I'm going to be active all the time, and I don't expect anybody else to be as active as I am, and I want to make sure that the people that are active, that are sticking around in my guild, are getting all of the rewards that they would be getting in an active guild, you know? At the bare minimum. They might not be getting the dungeon clears as fast because there's not a lot of people doing it or whatever, right? But they're getting the passive progression stuff that everyone else is getting. The only issue that we have right now is the raid, and it's difficult for me to get high level people into the guild. So I run around. I try to invite them. I spend an hour or so running around town, seeing people, checking see if they're in the guild. If they're not in one, I send them a message, and I'll invite people that are low level.
But listen, level is not a problem here because you can level up in a couple of days, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, even today, I'm going to go out and do it for about another hour as well.
We talk about the guild because I'm going to forget. Sorry, I'm not letting you speak, but
No, you're good.
I think you should clear the space more often, like every 2 days or something, because 90%, 99% of those people who are absent, they never gonna come back. Unless someone says to you on the chat or something, listen, I'm not gonna be able to play for 5 days, keep me in. And then that's fine, you know? But other than that, I think you should remove. There is plenty of new players who are coming every single day to the game, and we could have, like you said, 30 people dancing, because now we have 5 people talking on the guild chat, which is ridiculous because it's 80 of us, you know.
Yeah, and I did a poll on the Discord, and everybody wanted it to be a 7-day thing, so I've been removing people at 7 days.
but that was the beginning of the game. No one knew how the game looks like, you know. I think
I was on a 4-day.
No.
I was like, if you're gone longer than 4 days, then I'll just remove you. But if you want to get back in, just send me a message.
Now you should do the new pool or write the I don't know, a couple of words about that. That if you want to be absent for longer time, then you should write here. You can make a, I don't know, subfolder or something to say, like, for people absent. Or if they don't want to, they can PM you and say, listen, I'm not going to be able to play for a few days, you know?
Yeah, that's actually a good idea to make a channel for it.
Yeah.
Inactive channel to say if you're going inactive post here.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea. I'll make a channel for that.
Yeah. Other than that, remove them every 2
Well,
days.
and if they do
after
get
that,
removed,
you know?
they can just say, "Hey, I'm back. Can you re-invite me back?" It's as simple as that. But yeah, I mean, I don't disagree.
The problem is in this game that you can't even write anything on the guild board. There is no like a guild board, something like that, no?
Yeah, there's no message of the day or anything like that I can do something
like the
that.
Discord message or, you know, the rules or whatever, you know, like a basic one. That's bad.
168. If you're doing Muku King, 168 is what someone said.
Oh, Muku King again. Forgot that. Forgetting it. Man,
You were so hyped up on being a tank, man. You couldn't just let it go.
Me?
Oh,
no, me.
Sai, he's unlocking his tank or something like that. Getting distracted with quests per usual. 190, there's one up that's almost at 80% or something like that. You could probably make it if you ran.
190?
Yeah. If you teleport over here, you should come into the server I'm in.
Yeah, it did, but it's done, right? For you?
On 90, no, I moved to a different channel. That other one was at like 10%. I ran over and hit it once and got credit for it. There's also one in.
Oh, right now, yeah, I'm in 190 now.
Yeah, I mean, he's right here. He's still up. We're still fighting him. He's not even at 50% yet.
I'm not even gonna manually doing this. I'm just gonna auto it.
That's all I've been doing. I'm not even trying to DPS check anything.
I feel like because I was so used to rocks, like the higher damage you have, the higher chance steal you get.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't really agree with that type of. I don't really agree with that type of balancing.
Yeah, that's
Exactly what
pay to win.
Like, I don't have any damage.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's kind of pointless. It varies from class to class. Plus, all that really should matter is the amount of time you've been engaged with the mob. If the mob's up for 10 minutes and you've been there the whole 10 minutes, you should get the most rewards. If you just show up at the last 5 minutes, you should technically not get as many rewards, but I don't think it should be hurt. Like, I don't even like doing it that way, but if you were going to do it that way, it'd be better than doing it where the person that does the most damage. That's not really that great. I mean, because you being here and interacting with the event, I feel is the most important thing, not how much damage you do.
Yeah, I spend like in game 12 hours a day, you know, at the moment. So for me, it's like, you know, not fair a little bit.
Oh, we are on 190.
Jesus Christ, jumping from channel to channel and nothing.
I didn't get anything.
You didn't get anything.
What a shocker.
Oh, yeah, as in you didn't get what you were looking for. I'm sorry. I thought you meant you didn't get anything. I'm like, wait, what? Has it already been 50 already? Man.
No, like the.
Yesterday, I don't know. I think 50, maybe 70 bosses, and I didn't get one single drop. Nothing, zero.
Wow.
That's
pretty
crazy.
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything.
And today I made. Today I don't know. Probably around 50 as well, and I got couple, but from the same boss and just only weapon. Probably good for me because the box, right? And the rest of it.
Oh, the weapon's the most important thing, I think. Well, it's gonna be your best DPS increase. It's not necessarily the best.
Okay. Can we talk about it that I didn't get anything because now I just got the chance.
Oh, see, I mean,
We need to more talk. We need
I
more
know.
talking. I don't receive anything, so I need more talking. I'm gonna complain more, so maybe I'm gonna get more.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Heavy Guardian quest.
Okay. I'm gonna run over and see if the the Lizardman King is up.
Lizard
I just
King.
heard-
Oh, I'll do it later.
I just really hope it's for my class because I just don't want to look at it. To be honest with you, I want to get disappointed. I'm gonna see tomorrow.
Wait, where's that quest?
Oh my god, that again.
Event main quest?
It's over there by the city of Ville.
Okay, but oh no, I lost it. Where is? I can't find it anymore.
So it's
So I
on
finished
Astro-
the
it's on
goblin,
Stereo
right?
Point. Oh, you did that? Oh, you're done.
Yeah.
You've unlocked it. That's all you had to do. If you finish the goblins, you're done.
Oh, okay. So I just have to go to the profile, and then go to Guardian. Switch. After switch, your basic skill and talents will also be changed to those of the Heavy Guardian class. Confirm the switch? Yes, confirm. You have switched to your previously equipped weapon has been unequipped. Would you like to equip new weapon? I do.
Yes, please, and thank you.
Okay, so oh man, I forgot to check which one is black spec. Strength, mastery, and luck. Okay, strength, mastery, and luck. Strength, mastery, and luck. All right. I just have to activate the talent. The first page of talents is you have to get all of them, right? It doesn't really matter which route you can take.
Yeah, it doesn't
The
matter.
second one is the most important one.
Yeah, that's the one that's theory crafting and trying to get your build right. I mean, since you're already maxed level and have all your talent points, just put them all in there. I mean, you have to get them all, but also on that point, you have to worry about that you're going to be short arcane seals.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
I mean, you should have some.
And then you can just transfer it or switch something. I've seen that.
If you're done with your DPS, then technically you could take 3 of them and turn them into 1. I think it's a bit rough, and I think you need to use an alchemist potion or something like that in order to do that. So it might cost you a little Luno to do that as well. I'm not sure exactly how that works. What line am I on? 97. 87, so let's go to 97. I'm gonna be a little greedy and hope I don't get screwed in the process.
So the Earthport spec is a DPS, pretty much. Because says why further enhances shield burst. Its additional enemy hit by shield burst increases its damage by 30% up to 150%. The other one is replaces special attack with counter cards and Yanker's ability when lucky block can increase block damage reduction by 10%.
So it's the one that does more damage. So the block one is for tanking, I guess, more for tanking. Oh wait, what are we on? We're on 97
Okay.
or 97?
Yeah, I already have a DPS. I don't need that.
87. That's not 87, not 97.
I need the tanky one, where being lazy is good.
I probably should have gone to 94 actually. 94. I'm on 87. Oh, hey, I just got a box. That's good. That means I can get my boots. 116. Just in case, let's do another one. Well, I'll open up the box first. Sorry. Ah, it rolled wrong. Rolled luck over haste.
What was that again? I forgot.
What was what?
No, I was okay. Luck, mastery, and strength. That's what.
It's a pretty interesting combination.
Well, luck, mastery, and strength. Oh, I'm gonna have annoying time later on because if I pull back to Stormblade, I would have to find those I have a lot of stuff over here.
Trying to find gear or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it becomes problematic. You have to keep your inventory clean. I ended up breaking down both my healer and my tank's hat on accident. It was pretty bad.
Oh,
man.
that's crazy.
Yeah, luckily it's like it wasn't that big of a deal, but it still happened. Like I said, they really need to have a lock function on the gear or the ability to
A
put it,
loadout.
yeah, or a loadout so you can see who's equipped with. Because when you have your gear equipped, it shows a little icon at the top right saying, "Hey, this is equipped on you," but it doesn't do that for gear you don't have equipped. So it's pretty rough. I did make a request for that. Might actually put these gloves on. These gloves instead. I don't know, they're a little bit worse. Oh wait, I think oh man, I didn't have Twitch up, so I can get my Twitch drops. Did I get them all? Yeah, I got them. Oh, I never collected week 3. You've been doing have you been watching Twitch for your Twitch drops?
Oh no.
I mean, you can get some orbs. Normally, all I do is I put it on mute and then just leave it up and
Yeah,
running.
just like run it through.
Yeah, I mean, it's
like nobody want to watch yours. Just want that rewards.
yeah, I know, right?
I do have a gold charm for for Guardian
Nice.
instead of level 61.
Hey
I'm gonna use
man,
that
might as well
replace.
put it on, man. I mean, you don't have, until you can get a level 41 up to 60. Well, I mean, if you got a good, if it has good rolls on it, it's worth using. If it doesn't have good rolls on it, then it's not really worth keeping.
Yeah. Alright, so far, how many? Okay, I need to focus on talents, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go Google it. Go to max roll or something.
I
I'm
don't
too
mind
lazy
doing
to.
that. I do. I mean, on some games, on this game specifically, I wanted to actually read it and gather my own information than follow a strict meta gameplay. I'd rather,
Yeah.
because it's like I'd rather look at it and then see how stuff works, and then you know make my own build that's not quite great, and then after I understand how the build works, then I go and watch somebody that does a video so I understand why they're doing what they're doing instead of just copying it and not having
Yep.
any
Blindly
clue.
following it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm doing this, but I don't know the skill rotation. I don't know what the skill does. Like I was trying to figure out what was causing the overdrive to give you 3 stacks. Because I'm always on the fence about should you build up to 6 stacks before you actually use your Iaido or your Flash or your Raijin, or if you're at 5 and you have your overdrive that's procced and it can give you 3, do you just use it at 5 and then get back 3? Like how much DPS are you losing? And each stack, each sigil gives you 25% crit damage increase. So realistically, you always want to save up to 6 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's proccing like it's supposed to, which is, what's it called again? I forget what it's called. Perfect Slash. Deals attack damage equal to 100% attack and allows you to your next overdrive to gain 2 extra thunder sigils. So you get 3. It's when it glows and you get 3 instead of 1. So you have a 20% chance that your basic attack does that. So when you're running low on, at that point, when you're running low on overdrive stacks, you just do auto attack until it procs purple, and then you hit the button, and then you do auto attacks because that way it only take 2 to get 6 while you're waiting for it to recharge, basically. And then once you get to max again at 6, then you can kind of go back and forth between, because sometimes you save them, right? So when you use it, sometimes you won't use them all, and then in that moment, that's when you use 1 or 2 overdrives, even if it's not on proc, to get up to 3 and then wait for the proc on 3 and then hit 3 and then do it so you can save it. I'm still trying to figure out the best, what's the optimal usage of it. Waiting, always stacking up to 6 and then doing what I just said, or as if you hit 4 or 5, you just use it because you have a proc on overdrive and you're going to get right back up to 3, which you might save one of the 4, so you'll actually be at 4 and you can go again. I mean, your DPS is going to be a lot lower, especially since we're going all in on crit and our numbers are getting up there. Like you said, we're almost hitting triple digit, or not triple digits, but 6 figures. So I mean, because it's almost to the point where, like right now, I went down the right side from Flash Frenzy to get the your crit rate obtained. You get 12% more crit, but you lose 10% luck gain, all to get down to the 6% mastery. But if you look at the other side, to where you wait, what?
The
other side
the
has
Lido Slash? Or the Moonstrike?
No. Like if you're in Iaido Slash, and if you're looking at Iaido Slash and you go down the right side of the tree, right? You go all the way down to the right, on the far right, it's mastery plus 6%. On the left side, it's mastery, it's crit damage plus 10%. Technically,
plus 10%.
Technically, we should be on the left side, but I didn't go on the left side because if you go down the left side, the next node was
like if you use it, it go down to 12% or something like that. The 25% goes down to 12%. If you use the number 1 skill.
Wait, I'm not understanding what you're saying. I'm sorry.
So there's one on the left side. It says that if you unlock that node from 25% damage to 12%, your number one skill.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You basically wait. Are you talking about when you use a thunder sigil?
Yeah, thunder sigil. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the one I'm talking about. But yeah, that's also why I'm like, should you really build all the way up to 12? Because if you were actually specking into this, you really it wouldn't benefit you to go up to, or not 12 but 6. You would use it when you're at 4, go back down to 2. You have a proc, use the proc, get up to 5, go back down to whatever, use the proc, get back up. Like you would always use it before you hit at 4, 5, or 6, because if you're at 3, you would wait for the proc, hit the proc, go up to 6, and then go back down to like 2, and then build it back up. But if you're on proc, like, I don't know, man, it's getting a little convoluted at that point. But what I'm talking about is on the far left side, you have Arcane, which gives you 10% crit damage. That 10% crit damage has to be better than 10% or 6% mastery. It has to be better than 6% mastery. I mean, you hit for 80k. That's 8k increase. You'd be hitting for 90k if you had that. Now you would be losing 6% mastery, so it's going to go down some. But you would still think that you'd hit for like 85k or something like that instead of 80k.
Like, yeah.
Basically, because your base damage is going to go down, but your crit damage is going to go up, and that's going to, as long as you're critting every single time, the crit's always going to be better than mastery, I would think. But they changed it. That's what's funny. On the left side, this Wind Assault right here, Wind Assault 2, crit rate obtained in any way is increased by 12%, but luck obtained any way is reduced by 10%. That used to be something else. It used to be something about hitting an enemy lowers their movement speed, and anything that has less than X amount of HP, like 25% of XP, immediately gets fucking disintegrated. Right? It immediately dies if it's at a specific threshold, right? And they changed it.
Mm-hmm.
So now there's not like, now going down the left side is way more important than going down the right side. And I probably need to do that, but I don't know. Or I need to look and see if there's anything else I can pull out that I don't need, so I can spend the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6 points to get over to it. But I think everything I have is pretty necessity, honestly.
The talent skills for Heavy Guardian or Black Spec, a lot. Like, I think it's more than the Stormblade.
You think so? I don't know. It takes quite a bit.
Do you think that they have the same amount?
I wouldn't say that, because you might be using some skills that you normally, like, some skills you use take 1, some take 2. But you're talking about talent points. You should have you should have 70, right? You don't have 70?
I have 60 right now so far. I haven't finished the trial, all the trial yet.
Yeah, but
I
the
need to finish
trial,
that actually.
the trial shouldn't. I'm confused. The trial should be. Have you not finished all your trials on Stormblade?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. I was about, because I'm like, you should have 70 no matter what class you switch to if you've done it already, right? Because that's across the board. I thought you were actually talking about the arcane sills.
Oh no, Narcan, I have a lot.
Okay.
I could cover this one. It's just that the talent points. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'm talking about that Arcane Shield. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if they have the same amount of that DPS Stormblade with the Arcane Shield.
Yeah, I think it depends on which skills you try to take. You might take more one point arcane sills on the other class than you will on this one. Or you might take a lot of 2s more than you will on this one. I mean, it's very very up in the air depending on how you're building.
Did you ever go to fireworks in game?
Sometime. I don't think it's up this week. I think it comes up tomorrow.
I never been there, and I don't even know how it looks like.
I've never actually sat there and watched them. No, I go around, stand around, and try to invite people. I'm not even looking at the sky. I'm looking at everyone running around.
Okay, but you get something from staying there?
It's no different than like doing the dance or the
Okay, yeah, I get you.
theater. Far as I know, that's the only. It's the exact same thing. I could be wrong, but I think that's how I interpret it.
And did you ever see those golden pets?
Well, I know that there's something you can interact with over there that makes you really big, makes you really small, turns you silver, turns you gold. But I don't know if that's all it does. I don't think it's anything like collectible wise, to my knowledge.
But it's like running next to you?
Not that I've seen, unless I've overlooked something. I know I read in the tooltip or the description that they said you could run across something normal or something unique and mysterious or something. I've never seen it, so I don't know what it was talking about.
Well, yeah. I only found out like yesterday or the day before yesterday. Someone was talking on the chat. I never seen any, but I'm not searching either. So
Yeah, I can't say I've actually looked into it. I did notice that it made a comment about it, but I didn't think it was. I mean, it could very well be could very well be a rare item that appears occasionally if you're lucky. But
yeah,
I haven't actually tried to search for it, because that's when I read it. That's what I assumed is like, oh, there's a rare something that spawns occasionally, and if you go and try to find it, you'll net a reward or something. But I've never actually tried to search for it, honestly.
Since I unlocked all of the teleports, I'm using teleports. I'm not even running around.
They do help a lot. I mean, I do like running around because I like the movement system, but man, sometimes it's just faster to teleport.
I'm only going if I need some ingredients or something. I'm just gonna do the last boss now when I'm off to bed.
Okay.
And I'm gonna... I don't know. It's 10 o'clock for me now. I need to get up in the morning because I have video, and but I'm gonna be quite busy until like 2 o'clock. So now it's 10 for me, so for you
it is 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock is for you, yeah?
Yeah.
3 o'clock for me.
So I'm gonna be probably around 12 your... No, not 12. 9 o'clock your time, yes? 9 in the morning for you, wow.
It's fine. I mean, I need to change my schedule back around. Normally I'm up at that time, but I've been waking up late because I've been staying up trying to recruit people and stuff like that, and then it's just getting distracted with things. I've been staying up too late.
I thought that it's normal for you to like play in the nighttime and like sleep in the daytime, because all of you, like I assume that's all Americans, you know, that you guys always come like 7-ish in the evening.
Gamers?
Or
Yeah,
at
I
least-
mean, most gamers will probably stay up until about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, to my knowledge.
I know. Because I was when I was playing on my laptop, we were doing the raids on the big bosses. I think which were taking like 2 to 3 hours. So I was going to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning as well when I could.
Yeah, it's
You know.
it's not very good adulting, I can tell you that much. Yes.
Yeah. Then I was going like to work after 2 hours of sleeping.
Yeah. That's why I have to be careful. I need to get it back around. Normally I'm up like at 10 a.m. and then I stay up until like 2 a.m. or something like that. That's normally what my schedule is. But it's a little
I hate
wonky right
waking up. I hate waking up late because then I can't fall asleep fast, you know. And but I was working now until 10 anyway because I picked late shift from 2 till 10, so I was always staying until 1 at least or 2. But when you have to do the school runs in the morning and get up at 7, it's quite hard. But now my daughter is 11, so she gets up 5:30 on her own and going with the bus.
Yay! It's nice when they
Yay,
grow
I'm so
up and can
happy.
do their own things, right?
You know what? I wasn't thinking that she's gonna get so mature so quickly because last year, I mean, she's still a baby, cries a lot and stuff like that.
Aren't we all?
But
though?
yeah, but now when she started high school, because here high school is from age 11, the secondary school.
Oh wow.
Then she told me, "Oh, because we have about 2 minutes away from our bus stop." She said, "Oh, I'm gonna use the bus on my own." And I said, "Okay, so I'm gonna go with you twice with the bus, so you're gonna see the road because it's like 45 minutes away from school, you know."
Yeah.
And she said, "No, you just can walk to me with me to the bus stop, and then I'm gonna be fine." I'm like, "Okay." Such a grown up.
Definitely mature.
No, not really.
Well,
Not really. If it comes to that, yes. Yes, if it comes to that, yes. But then she sees something like Hello Kitty or whatever. She has half of her room with plush toys. She doesn't play any toys because she's all the time on Roblox or on Fortnite on PlayStation. But still, watching some stupid videos on YouTube, like, I don't know.
My cousin's kids do that too. They watch some really strange stuff. I'm like, was I like that when I was that age or young?
You know what? 2 years ago, she was still watching on YouTube, like they opened the Kinder Eggs, you know? And I was, Jesus Christ, how you can watch it? That's so stupid. I don't know. Or some stupid things like some adults are making some stupid videos with like putting like a baby voice on it, you know, and she was like staying and watching that. I'm like thinking, Jesus Christ. But now I don't know. Now she's closing the door, so I don't really know. I mean, sometimes she's very loud, like very loud. When she's playing, she's like shouting, laughing. I can't watch TV or whatever, so I'm telling her a lot of times to close the door. But yeah, sometimes I'm telling her, open the door. I'm not gonna listen what you are saying. I don't care, you know.
As long as you're not super loud, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I know I have a voice that carries, so I mean, I'm not even getting excited. I
She's like,
I'm a very
super
loud
loud.
person.
She's super loud, even at school. She has all the time some neutral points for talking. You can't even whisper, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm close
Yes,
to
yeah.
the same thing. I project my voice way too loud for most people.
No, Maybe it's my phone, but I don't hear the phone. Like you are too loud or something.
Okay, I'm confused now.
I think I picked the wrong boss. I think I'm at wrong hour.
5 o'clock.
Let me check. Let me check what am I doing because I don't know what I'm
Were you
doing. Where
the
am I?
Storm Goblin King?
No, I'm on Tempest. What? Half past. So I'm supposed to be somewhere else now. Jesus Christ.
It all blends
And it's already
together, man.
No, because I'm yapping and not even what. I just only looked. I went there like 10 to 10, and now it's 10 past. I'm still staying and nothing happening. Wrong boss.
I did that. I went to the Goblin King thinking that it was going to spawn, but it wasn't going to spawn. It was the Lizard King that I was supposed to be going for.
I was distracted by conversation. Oh my god. Or maybe I'm just getting tired already, so.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, probably.
What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I had a plan and then I lost it.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine.
I think I'm gonna just stay on the same spot. Like 20 more minutes. No, you know what? I'm gonna go to the guild shop. Until I remember.
Oh, I completely forgot to remind you about that. Yeah, go to the guild shop. Yes, I was supposed to remind you to go to the guild shop.
you.
Thank you for reminding
Same
me
like
to
that.
remind you to go to the guild shop.
How it calls that place? Your home?
What is that?
Oh my god. Are you going to...
It's upstairs on the left.
Sun.
I
Sun. Good, sun.
wasn't talking about that.
Good night. Beauty. Got it.
Your home island.
The homestead.
Vibration, got it. Sunward.
Yeah, so every time when I'm logging into game, I'm thinking I need to go and check my flowers. And you know what? I didn't go there since yesterday because I'm forgetting. Oh my god.
I need to as well. I'm trying
Wait.
to grow the black flowers. I don't know how to, but I read something on how to do it, and I'm still figuring out how to do it. I need to actually go check on my flowers too. I think they...
How do I know how much money I have or whatever I'm buying it for? Ah, you can see. Okay. I'm blind.
It's okay, I get that way sometimes too.
Oh my god, I only have 8,000? So I can
8,000?
pick one thing?
8,000.
Yeah.
Well, that's if you want to get the outfit. What you want to buy from that menu is the focus potions and the...
I know, but I just pressed on the first thing on the list, you know? Oh, okay. I don't really know what to buy, to be honest with you.
The folk... Wait, what?
Hello?
Oh, that's not done yet.
Oh, yeah. I can buy the... I thought I can buy guild supplies chest, but it's random, yes, what I'm gonna get, so I don't want to get it for...
So, there's a box. I have to go back and I don't know what it's called, but it comes with... you'd want to get the focus potion so you can gather materials. And there's a box that comes with the radiant stones and the mystical metal, basically to help refine your gear. So you'd want to get that one. I think you can buy up to 80 of those.
Advanced materials, yeah?
Sorry, say that again.
Should I buy the advanced materials?
You could buy the advanced materials. It's pretty expensive. Like I said, out of
No.
hold up, I need to get the
Okay.
thing so I can read the actual proper word. So what I normally buy, I'd buy the focus potion first, then I would buy the guild supply chest next, and then I would buy the advanced materials.
But
Those
in
are,
guild supply chest, it says that you're gonna get one random thing. So
but you're gonna use a substantial amount of these. So like you're gonna
right.
like I'm up to using 20 of each of them. So it's not bad to get this because that's
But they are
less-
all like, for example, if you get the growth item, what is that? Yeah, so I'm gonna get it for my level, or because I can see, I think that this is like 40 level I can get as well, yeah?
or wait,
Or I'm gonna get for my level.
you're talking about the moth mech shard?
No, guild supply chest.
Oh,
It says contains one random prop, mystery metal, radiant stone, or fine fork stone. So I can get one of those, but the mystery metal, it's a grow item, and I think it's for 40 level. It's blue.
it's used to increase your reinforcement. So technically you can use it at any level. It's not a specific level. No.
On level 60, I thought that on level 60 you get different ones.
No, there is
Okay.
there is an item that once you get to reinforcement probably 10 and it's going to change, but not those items to my knowledge, not yet. So we are still using those items.
So I can buy 80.
Correct.
Hmm,
The only
buying
item
80. So
during the reforge is what's it called? Excuse me, Starforge Crystal. That's the only one that goes up to a level 2. To my knowledge.
Okay, so what else should I buy? The focus pot. I don't know. Do I need that?
The focus potion,
I don't really. Yeah.
it helps if you're doing like those things you just bought, the guild supply things. You can go mine the materials with the focus in order to make that. So if you're running low on these, then you can go use your focus to go gather the materials and make them. So the focus
Okay, I
potions are
understand.
important.
Yeah, I know, but it's only give like 100. That's nothing.
That's true.
I'm gonna buy all of them.
It's 2 days worth of focus basically.
And the mixing agent?
If you're planning on dyeing outfits and stuff, I mean, I noticed that you go through outfits. I think you're on your 3rd one that I've seen you wear. So I mean, if you like doing outfits, I'd say it's worth getting, but only if you're planning on doing it right
I'm
now.
not gonna do any. I only done that because when I stand and someone was doing dancing, I had like 4 people looking same like me, and I didn't like it.
You wanted some diversity.
So
There's
that's why-
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, so that's why I've changed it, but I'm not planning to change it all the time, you know.
Then there's no reason to get that unless you want to change
Okay.
your outfit.
What is the I don't know even how to read it.
The Blurry Mech Shard. I don't even know if I read that right. It's used to, when you hit reinforcement level 5, which is what you use the mysterious metal for and stuff like that. It goes down. It's no longer 100% success rate. It's a 95, and each Blurry Mech Shard you use increases it by 5%. So you use this once you get above level 5.
Great.
I don't
I
think
need
it's worth it. I think it's too expensive.
No.
I honestly think it's too expensive. That's just my opinion. Okay. I mean, I don't honestly, I don't know.
So I don't have what else to buy. I only bought 2 things.
Those, well, you can, like I said, you can buy the advanced materials if you want. if you need them, because it's helpful.
Well,
Huh?
don't ask me if I need the advanced materials because I have. Let me check.
I know I have quite a few of them myself, or I had quite a few of them myself. I had like 60 of the boxes.
I have 86 boxes, not open because I have no idea what to choose.
It depends on what you're trying to build for.
I'm not trying to do anything because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I don't know what skill you would want to use. I know the Shadow Captain increases your expertise, and so that one would make your heals go up. You would heal for more.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's for making the skill?
Yeah.
I don't know. See, I don't know nothing.
Yeah, if you look at your skills, you'll have. I don't have the tablet. Hold up a second. Let me pull up your.
That's
Discord.
okay. Just say something, whatever.
So so on your screen at the very top, you have like two. You have like a boar, and then you have like a commander or something. I think that's commander. It's right next to where like your healing item is, above your widgets. You'll see two skills that you can use. Those are imagined ones. So like.
Yeah, I understand.
So that's what those are used for. They're used to level those skills up.
Ah, okay.
And if you go into the skill menu, the second widget on the left, that's your skills of a battle.
You can
imagine.
advance them.
You would go through there and
you
try to find the
advance
one
it.
you want.
But I have only 2 or 3 purple, nothing else, so I'm not gonna do nothing with them.
I
Do
think
they?
you have the Shadow Captain. The Shadow Captain's not bad to level if you wanted to.
Yeah, I have a shadow.
Yeah, if you click on advanced, it'll pull up how to advance him, and then it'll say you need one of his Imagine Wills, and then you'll need 12 of these Prisms of Illusions, and that's what comes out of that box. So you're going to need a lot of them. You're going to need like 60 or 80 of them to actually completely max him out. I don't know if he's the one you want to go into, but he does increase how much your heal for. So he's not a bad one to have.
Thank you. But thank you. Yes, see, I'm gonna pay you for tutoring me because that works much better than if I read something, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean it's you're spoiling me with your presence. That's more than enough. If we're like, I don't, for a healing base, like he probably is one of the better ones for your style, since you're not DPSing with Smite. You could also use the Inferno Goblin Mage. Wouldn't be too bad to use. He'll increase your intelligence, which means you'll heal for more and do more damage. And both of these should work well on your beat performer as well. I would think they would work equally as well. So if you wanted to go get the Inferno, go ahead.
I don't have any of those.
Oh yeah, you would farm it, or so basically what you would want to do is you would want to, if you open up the monster hunt log with all the elites and stuff like that, you would find out where that elite is and go fight that elite. The Lizardman Mage is in.
So it's dropping from the elite, yes?
Yeah, they drop from the elite. You basically you get 2 keys a day. I'm sure you've seen the boxes that drop when you defeat them. Every day you'll get 2 keys that open up those boxes. One from the boss. Go ahead.
I thought that it's dropping from the boss. Oh my god.
It doesn't drop from the boss. What drops from the boss is gear. When you defeat the boss.
Okay.
If you're the
now I know.
When you defeat the boss, you open up the treasure chest, and that's where you get the Imagines from. You have a chance of getting shards. You have a chance of getting you get modules. You have a chance of getting the material you need to make Imagines, and then you have a low chance of getting a fully made Imagine. Normally you're going to get shards though, but every day you get 2 keys that you can spin to open it. So you would
Do you
want to.
think that I'm gonna be able to kill it with my beat performer?
The Lizardman may. Wait, no, that's not the right one. We're looking for the Infernal one.
Because I will have to probably have someone else who is doing that because I don't think I'm gonna be able, you know.
Yeah, you should be able to. It's only 23. We can go test it out, but I think you would be able to.
Okay, I need to run away from here because the boss gonna start in a minute. I'm supposed to go sleep, but of course I'm not gonna go again.
Muku King in 5 minutes.
Oh, thank you.
Not go.
So yeah,
Muku is stressing me out because I can do only 1 or 2 maximum.
I'ma try
I'm
this.
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until everyone gonna finish and then I'm gonna hop.
I'm at 11,229 ability score right now.
yeah,
Too low for master.
but you're good enough to do
Hard.
yeah, hards and get your 100 perfection gear, and that'll get you up the rest of the way. You might have
that's
to put
perfect.
gems into the gear.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it that. Yeah. Oh, but
you might want to
Goodbye.
you might want to wait until Monday because the new gem will unlock on Monday.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know how expensive it's going to be though, so I mean, and I don't think we don't use the same gem, so you wouldn't be able to use the gem.
Oh, I
Ruby.
should have. I'm gonna create an archer because that's DPS, right? That's arcane.
Yes.
I'm assuming. So arcane, the red one, or whatever. I'm gonna. Oh yeah. So man, this one is so slow.
Maya,
I'm not too used to it.
is it too loud? Okay, I'm gonna close the door.
Alright, I'm at line 154, but nobody's here.
Uh,
I don't know
I
where
would go
they at.
to a lower line. I mean, realistically, I don't think it matters, but I would go to a more populated line. I'm going to 15.
15.
That way. So what I normally do is I go there, I hit P, and then I go to one of the yellow ones. That way, the max number of people are there.
Faster.
Which means you're
faster.
gonna defeat it faster, which means you can hop lines quicker and get a second one, and that second one will almost be defeated, and then you can hop lines and get a third one, if you're lucky.
That's true. Bro, I had like 100k HP when I cast one of the skill.
Oh yeah, your tank HP is no joke, man. I think I'm up to 55
My Stone
right
Blade
now.
is only 50.
Right, got twice as much HP as a tank. Yeah, and you're not even fully geared yet. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they're at the 200k mark. Or getting close to.
Yeah. I wish they have more options for cosmetic for weapons. I don't like the
Only
new.
if you want to spend
the one they have
$14.
right now.
Oh my god, man. Don't get me started on that.
Yeah, not that one. I don't like that one.
I think it's
I don't like the
okay,
one that
but
looks-
man, the cost makes it not. Yeah, for the cost, I don't like that one either, man. Could have been so much better.
Maybe the one what do you call this? Can you convert your unbound Luna to robe?
Unbound, to what? To rose orbs?
Yeah,
I don't think
rose
you can.
orb. That way you can just farm unbound and then just like in rocks.
Yeah,
You just press on the thing you want and it's gonna show you, I think.
I don't think you
No.
can convert it the other way. You can convert rose orbs into it, but I don't think you can go the other way. I think it's only one way.
Yep, that's how they make money.
Unbound rose orbs only to normal orbs.
Yeah, that's. I think that's correct. Yeah, you can take rose orbs and turn them into either unbound orbs or unbound
I think
Luno.
You can change for anything you want, but other than that, nothing.
Yeah, I think that's
You
accurate.
just need
That's
to
true.
spend money. You need to spend money to change.
There you go.
They have to make money somehow. To be honest with you, that's the. I think. I don't know even how to say it sound properly. That usually when I'm playing like a phone game or something like that, you have like every 5 minutes the pop-ups to buy something, whatever. And here nothing.
Advertisement, yeah,
you
it's
just-
horrible.
Yes, and here you have just a shop and you have a choice if you want to buy it or no, you know?
Yeah.
And usually I was spending loads of money because, you know, I'm like thinking, okay, £1 a day, then, oh, I can see something for 20 quid, you know, I need to have it. And then on the top of that £1, 20 quid, and then something, and then something. But yeah, I'm trying not
is
to
it
do
quid
it.
a lower
more.
denomination than the pound? Is it like our cents to our dollar?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I bought myself, I think, everything what was available here.
Yeah, I put a little too much into this game myself too. I bought the premium season pass. I bought the monthly pass or the monthly card. 3 months of that.
I bought myself the monthly pass and then season pass. I bought the cheapest one, but then after 3 days I bought the other one as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I think because I think they're asking for like $45 in like 3 months or something like that. So they're
I mean,
asking
I
about
don't know, but-
$12 a month or something like that.
So here is different price. I think here is around £18 for the pass and
Yeah, it's
£5 for the £5 I think for the
Monthly card.
monthly pass.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you're
monthly
probably looking at about like 55 pounds every 3 months or something like that.
Yeah.
Which
But
isn't too bad.
Anyway,
I mean,
that's not bad. That's not bad.
yeah, that's like 16 pounds a month.
Yeah, no, that's nothing, you know.
That's what made me worry so bad about them adding the skin for $13. It's like you did good on every other thing when it comes to pricing, but that you didn't. Why?
I didn't even know that there is any way
they-
to do it, but I mean, I'm not interested, to be honest with you. I don't care how it looks like. On the phone, everything looks same.
Yeah, I know. I'm this small. I can barely see myself anyway. Why do I want to spend $20 on
Exactly.
something that I can't see? And you know, whatever you and admire. Pixels.
And on the phone, it's horrible. When I'm doing the world boss and we are on the last part, everything is so small that I can't even see where I'm.
Oh yeah, yeah. I even on
And
a
that's why
32-inch
you
monitor,
die
I have a
because
problem
I'm not
tracking.
sure. Yeah, oh my god, it's just so bad. I really hope I'm gonna find a way to work with it. If no, I'm gonna have to buy a laptop. If you don't want to spend so much money on laptop.
174.
174, copy that.
Not until I get back to work, you know.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking now, and if something gonna happen, you know.
You'll be all
just to
right.
keep-
They say the laws of attraction work in the way that the more you think about something happening that way, the more it happens that way.
You know what? It happened already enough, you know, for me. I can't work for a year already, so I don't want anything else to happen, but I need to have money, you know.
No. Plus, sitting around doing nothing all day can kind of get mundane or monotonous. I'm not sure what the right word would be in that moment. It gets repetitive, for sure.
Say again, sorry?
Oh, I said sitting
was it?
around doing nothing for being sedentary for like a year or something. I mean, going out and working actually is a nice change of pace sometimes.
No, I just hate it. I hate it because I stay so much time in the house because I have a problem with walking that I'm just getting crazy, you know. I don't like it, you know. I was always like so active and going out and doing stuff with my daughter and like meeting up with the friends all the time after work, and I just can't, you know. Or going abroad, you know. No, that's not for me. I mean, I could stay like 2-3 months home, but not a year. It's just.
Oh yeah. You go stir crazy just sitting around.
And I know that a lot of people is staying home and doing nothing because they are on benefits, and they are fine with that, you know, because here a lot of people staying on benefits because you get quite good benefits for staying and doing nothing, you know. But that's not for me, you know. I wasn't brought up that way. I don't know. I just
Contribute
need
to
to have
society
something
a
to
little
do.
bit. Yeah, I mean, go out and
Yeah,
meet
but
people.
I need
Yeah.
to have something to do. That's why, you know, I'm trying to find myself something to do. But what you can do, staying in the house all the time. So games is you know, it's a distraction for the moment because I don't know what else I could do.
You can at least somewhat talk to people.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to my friends and stuff, but you know, it's not same like you can go
Yeah.
out and you know.
Yeah, it's
No
different.
different.
Physical interaction is way different. I do like gaming, so I don't mind staying home, but I also see the merit in going out and doing stuff too. It's just this is my main hobby, so I mean I spend my money on it, so I'm just gonna spend most of my time on it. Unless somebody else
Yeah, of
comes up
course.
and if somebody else comes up and like they recommends going out and doing something, I'll go do something with them. But for the most part, this is what I want to do, and unless somebody brings it to my attention, this is what I'm doing.
When I had a laptop and I was playing on the laptop, sometimes my friends were coming and telling me, you know, come on, go out. And I'm like, no, I'm waiting for Rise, you know, I'm not going to be available for the next 3 hours. And they were like, oh my God, you have a Down syndrome or whatever. And I'm like, just go away, you know, if you prefer to like stay home and play. And I was like that sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes like when I was like excited about something or waiting for something, you know, for whole week, you know, I wanted to play, you know.
Oh yeah,
So yeah,
it's like this is my hobby. Come play this with me, and then maybe I'll go out with you after we're done playing this. Come join me in
Yeah.
my hobby. Yeah.
now it's a lot of more girls playing, but like I don't know, 10-15 years ago, none of my friends were like girls' friends, you know. No one played, you know.
Mm.
Tempest 50%, 25.
Pardon?
He says Tempest is up on line 25 at 50% health.
Oh, okay. You are dead?
Yeah, I'm testing out my heavy guardian. I don't lose HP at all.
No, you can just stand there and look pretty all day long.
Congratulations.
You'll eventually solo the boss. It might take a minute, but you'll eventually solo the boss.
That's what I'm going for. Like I can solo everything.
He's the imagine you want for a tank. He's the one I want to get.
But can, for example, tank level 40 with a gear level 40 tank do on his own any boss, like level 60?
I don't know if you can. I don't think you can be like completely
I don't
under
think
geared
so.
as long as. But I don't think you have to be ideally geared in either. So you could probably have level 40 purple gear that you put reinforcement stones in, but you can't just come out here with no armor on. I don't think no. I know I solo bosses all the time, but I haven't actually tried to solo a level 60 boss yet.
I mean, I can imagine that you can probably solo like level 40, but I mean, not the higher one. Plus, you said that there is a cap on the drop from bosses, right?
Yeah, you can only get 50 drops from bosses a day. Or at least that's what they
So-
say. So that's what I've heard.
So when you have a like character, but 2 classes on the character, it's still same count, yeah. So
Yeah.
bound
you-
to the account, not to the class, no.
I believe that's correct, yes. So you can basically defeat a boss 50 times a day and get loot from it, I think is how it works. And that's not a single boss. I think any boss counts towards that loot drop. So you can only beat 50 different bosses a day to get loot. Or see, I don't even know if I can word it right. My apologies.
A day? I thought that in a whole game you can only get like 15 items from the bosses and that's it. That's why I got so scared.
No, you can every single day you can fight up to 50 bosses and get loot from them. But after you defeat the 51st boss
I
you
didn't
beat,
understand.
I was having a problem wording it. I think I finally got the right wording. So every 50, you can fight 50 bosses.
Yeah.
to get drops.
Now I get you. That's why I didn't get any.
So if you fought
And
the
the drop.
51st boss you defeat won't drop any items.
That's
it
why
resets every
we
day.
didn't understand. That's why we couldn't not understand each other when we were talking on the chat because I misunderstood you. I thought that it's like 50 total boss drops in a whole game. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't know. If you play a
That
month,
would be pretty rough, man. I don't know if I'd play the game if it
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
that. That would be
And
bad.
this is what I thought. That's why I said that I didn't count how many bosses I killed on the.
I know what you're talking. I know what you're referring to now. Yeah, it's like I've lost count and I didn't keep track of it. Where
Yeah.
does it tell me? Yeah, if there was 50, you would want to know
Like
that for
50.
sure.
Yeah, like 10 days or 11 days. How many bosses on Maelstrom did I kill? Jesus Christ. And you know what's the funny thing is? That guy who was with us in dungeon, what's his name? Sorry, I have a...
Sky?
have
or
a
Sai? You're talking about the guy in the
memory.
party with us right now?
Yeah. Oh.
Or you're talking about like Mudu, I think y'all were playing with earlier. Or Macdu, excuse me, not Mudu.
Yes, that's him, I guess. If I correctly remember, Jesus Christ. See, I'm really tired.
Oh yeah, we were doing nobody picking
Because
up the
we-
shield, and I'm like,
Because he stopped.
have to learn.
The pot is gone. No, so I told him today that it's 50 drops only in a whole game as well. I'm sorry. See, I didn't understand correctly.
Okay,
Oh
I'll let
my
him.
God.
I'll let him know the next time I see him. If I can remember, I probably will forget. I know me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why you didn't know what I'm on about, you know, and I didn't know why you don't understand me. Because I completely misunderstood you.
Well,
You said-
I might not have worded it right,
You
so I
can-
don't. It
you
takes two people to have a
you said-
conversation, so it's half my fault.
No, because you said you can have 50. I'm sure you said that we can have 50 drops from the boss.
Yeah, but
In
I
total.
might not have worded it to where I might have left out a little bit of inferred context from English, which is you can have up to 50 drops a day, not you can only have 50 drops from a boss. Leaving out one word can completely distort the whole sentence.
You didn't say in one day. I thought it's forever, you know. And I was so upset with myself because I thought that I wasted all of the drops for a purple things from Patron.
That would be a rough experience. It truly would be.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I always do stupid things, you know, because I don't know how the game works, though.
You're getting there though. Like I said, I'm here to help. I mean, I don't know everything and I'm not very great at wording things, but I try my best to at
Oh,
least figure it
for
out.
everything.
I'll stumble
You're
my way
comparing
through it
community-
with you.
Thank you. I know that I'm quite annoying and I'm asking a lot of questions, but I really don't know anything.
It doesn't bother me.
Plus,
It
I
helps
think-
me remember and
plus-
keep it on the front or in the forefront of my mind. So
Plus, I think really that if I would see like a guide in Polish, that would be much more easier to understand for me than like when I'm reading in English. Sometimes I have no idea what they are talking about because, for example, I don't understand the way they are speaking something.
yeah, the lingo, jargon, or whatever you want to call it, can get a little skewed.
Yeah.
Like if I say something like "make sure to LOS that enemy," you're not gonna know what I'm talking about because I don't know
You
what the.
shouldn't be using.
That's why I try not to use abbreviations and stuff like that. That like WTF or anything like that, or like BRB. I mean, you might understand that it means "be right back," but I know that there are other people in here that don't speak
No.
English.
I understand the short forms because I was playing games, so you know.
Yeah, but I do try to do my best to make it to where I don't do shorthand because of that, because it might get lost in translation somewhere. So when I'll say line of sight something, which means basically to hide behind a wall so the enemy comes around. Like there are terminologies, like game terminologies that you might not know.
Yeah, probably I don't know a lot of it. Plus, probably I don't know any like more advanced vocabulary as well. So try talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old.
It's okay. My written vocabulary is not that great, but my spoken one's okay.
But your spoken one sometimes you say something and I don't even understand what that words mean. But
I mean,
it's
all you have
okay,
to-
because by the time you're gonna finish the sentence, I don't even remember the word, you know, so I can't even repeat it.
Yeah. Well, if you ever see a word in text that you don't know, I'll try just say that you don't know that one, and I'll try to find a simpler
The
adjective.
thing is, no, that if you write something and I don't understand, I can Google it quickly on my second phone, you know. When you
Oh, okay.
say something, it's just, you know, it's just too quick, and after a whole sentence, I forget what was the word, you know. So if I can look at it, and then I don't have a problem, you know.
I mean, at that point, it's just interject with, "Hey, what's that word?" as quick as possible. No need to wait for me to finish my sentence if you don't understand a word in the sentence. That's the way I see it. It to cut someone off in middle of speech when you don't understand what they're saying, I wouldn't see as rude, because you're trying to
No,
understand
but-
what they're saying.
No, but the thing is, like, when it's two of us, it's okay, you know. But when it's like more people, no,
Oh,
I
okay, I see
wouldn't
what you're saying.
even try to do it.
It's harder to keep track of a multi-person conversation.
No, it's not even about. But you're not on in a part, and like when you're talking to like 3, 4, 5 people, you know, they're not gonna listen what I have a problem with or whatever, you know. That not that way we are here, you know. It's like completely not game related. So
I think I'm understanding to some degree of what you're saying.
I'm not-
I'm not going to say I'm
I'm not
100%, but yeah.
no. But for example, you say a word like we are talking now, like whatever about I don't know anything, and the word you're gonna say it's not game related. You just use it because you use this word in a sentence. You right?
Correct.
Like
Yeah, it's second
I don't know
nature. It's
how
just out of
to
habit or
explain it,
whatnot.
yeah. Right, and I'm not gonna stop you every 10 sentences to explain me the word. But
Yeah, but if
Stupid.
if it comes down to the point that I'm using that word a lot and you're hearing it a lot and you don't understand what that word means.
yeah. If you would use it a lot, then I would be able to Google it, you know. But if I hear it once and, like I said, after a few seconds I'm forgetting what was because I never heard it before.
Yeah, context clues. I mean, that's normally how I would assume most people understand people in English. It has to do with context clues. That's how I normally read things. I'll read it and then there'll be a word I can't read. I don't even know how to pronounce it. And then I'll be like, I'll use the words around it to try to summarize what it possibly could be, you know, inference or make an inference on it. But that's not saying it's accurate.
But
I have the same problem
my
reading
pronouncing
that
is
you
really
do
bad in
listening.
English as well.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Say that
My
again.
pronouncing, I said that my pronouncing is really bad in English now as well. Everything because of the smartphones, because they put autocorrect straight away. And when I don't have that, for example, in this game, I know that I'm doing a lot of mistakes, but I already forgot, you know, because I know that 5-6 years ago, I knew how to write it, but now I don't know no more
Yeah, auto
because I
like,
forget
yeah,
everything.
it's AI assistance is a good thing, but it also can be a hindrance if you didn't learn the proper way the first time.
Yeah.
Like if you don't have the old values and you're utilizing the new technology, something gets lost along the way. I'm not sure what, but something does. Maybe integrity.
Like when I'm reading something, you know, like for example, my daughter goes to school. Sometimes I need to read the book. When she gets like 300 pages a book, and she has a week to read it, I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna sit and read that book in English. She understands every single word. I don't understand every 10 words. I don't understand. I have to Google it. So, like 5-6 hours, I need to sit to read that book, you know. But I'm sitting with a Google, you know, and every time I don't understand the word, I'm checking it, you know. And she understands everything, and she read it for 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hates reading. I don't know why she hates reading.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's the written
It's
word
really
is
bad.
just as
No, but
difficult. It's really difficult for me as well.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think I prefer reading than talking because talking for me it's really hard. I mean,
I
don't
think
know
you're
what
doing
to
well.
say. I know what I want to say, but I don't know how to say. I miss the words which I want to say. I don't know how to pronounce. I just don't know. But
Yeah, I definitely get that way sometimes too. But like I said, I think you're doing extremely well.
not extremely, but I'm trying. Thank you. And I think that if we're gonna talk more often, I think it's gonna help me because
Yeah, it's
now when I'm away from work,
I
I
don't know
don't
how
speak much English.
I don't know how accurate it is, but it's language is a perishable skill. The more you don't use it, the worse you get at it.
Mm.
Or the more you use it in an inappropriate way, the more habits and things build up around it. So it in turn also becomes worse as well if you're not doing it. That's
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but probably you are right because sometimes when I'm like talking to my sister in Polish, you know, sometimes I'm missing words as well because I'm not like talking Polish too much. I'm like, yeah.
yeah. At some point, you like I can only imagine how rough it is to excuse me, to retain multilingual context and stuff like that. I mean, I only know one language. I know a couple of phrases and stuff from others, but to actually retain a full lingual in multiple dialects, that would be very difficult in my opinion, because I already have a problem matching one definition in English. It's going to be very extraordinary. It actually might help me if I learned another language to start taking those words and phrases and start applying them to an English for relation purposes, you know. So the more you're using English and you're actually referencing it to Polish or whatever. I'm not sure what the actual
You know
language
what?
is. it would actually help you retain more English because you have a comparison to go by.
But when I came here, I didn't speak any English, and I was like translating everything from Polish to English, and it's not right because it's completely different, you know, like a lot of saying, like, I don't know, just let me think, for example, because um um
Well, I know they make a. You're gonna go with phrases and stuff like that, and I know they make a big comment that jokes never translate well. So it'd have to be something along that lines to where, like, I was watching something to where, the our galaxy, the Milky Way or whatever, it's derived from a Greek word that means like milk, but in China or whatever, they don't it, comparative to where the word originated from. Like I think it was in what would have been one of the Romance languages. I don't know if it was Italian or if it was French or something. So they were accustomed to drinking milk, but in China they don't drink milk, and so they call it, I think, the silver river or something like that. So the context of what it is completely different depending on where you're at in the world because of what is normal there.
exactly, and same, like, I don't know how it calls in here. Oh my god, I can't even say anything because I don't know in English, but I know that they are completely different. Like, I can tell you the context, but the translation gonna sound really stupid. But this is how people are doing it when they are coming here. When they want to say something smart, intelligent, we use a lot of those. Like, for example, um, um,
That's a good question. I'm not sure exactly. I know what you're trying to find, and I don't know where it's at either.
right.
Yeah, I'll even fall on a filler word because I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Because
But
I
you
want
know
to.
what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, all right. Well, because you say intelligent, so it's trying to sound smart, and even see like that right there. That phrase itself can be misinterpreted to where, like, are you trying to do it in an arrogant manner, or are you just trying to help somebody? Like, there's the emotion or the
Yeah,
reasoning behind it.
yeah.
Is it done in a benevolent way, or is it done in a malicious way? I mean, or malevolent way? So it's like, I don't know if you're if when you say, for instance, if you're trying to be smart, are you meaning that as, am I insulting you because I'm trying to act smarter than
No.
you?
But you are talking about. I think you are talking about the sarcasm or.
Yeah, I think sarcasm would be the right word. Yeah, are you being
Yeah.
sarcastic about it? Yeah.
No. Yeah. No. I wasn't talking about that.
That like how like for instance when you said like you used a phrase earlier, um you don't know what I'm on about. That, in my opinion,
Yeah.
sounds a little rude. In my
Is
opinion.
it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no. When I read it, it sounds rude. When you speak it, it doesn't sound rude. But when I read it, it sounds like
I'm not
what
gonna
are you
say it
complaining
again.
about? It's more about. It sounds like because I had someone say it to me earlier, or whatever. They're like, and I was on the mic and stuff, and they're like, "What are you on about?" And I'm like, and to me, it made it sound like, "What are you complaining about?" Not
You know what?
what are you talking
You know
about,
why?
but what you're complaining about.
You know what? Why I say like that? Because my daughter is talking to me like that all the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably, I'm probably being overly sensitive on that
No,
word choice usage,
it's
and it's
good
not
that
that
you are.
bad.
No, it's great that you are telling me thank you because I would probably use it to someone, and I
It
don't
seems
want
a little
anyone to think that.
it
Yes.
seems
Okay. So that's why. Thank you.
a little, I don't, what is the word, brash or rash? It seems a little crude. I
Yes.
don't, it's not rude, but if since we don't use it, I don't think we use that context in America. So when you say, what are you on about, it sounds like a sarcastic, what are you bitching about,
Right.
basically. It's like
Yeah.
I'm just listening to you complain. So I mean, I don't understand what you're talking about, type thing. And I don't know. I wouldn't say it's inherently meant to be rude, but that's how I read it. And like I said, when I read it, you can't read, like you said, the sarcasms and stuff like that and the nuances. But when you said it and I could hear the tone behind your voice, it's like, okay, so it's not how you're using that phrase is not meant to be that way, and I need to apply that to any time else I see it, because I am playing with people from different areas, and I need to realize that different terminologies do not have the same connotations or nuances of where I'm at, right?
But I think this is rude. You are right. For example, because she's talking to me really badly since she went to the high school, because I think she's speaking to the older people, older kids, I mean, and they are teaching her bad. Because
I wouldn't say it's rude, but it's definitely abrasive, and that would mean something that's like shocking, or like yeah, shocking would be probably it's a better word if you don't know what abrasive means. It means like you're bracing for an impact or something like that. That's how I would describe abrasive. It's a shocking moment that just spur of the moment happened, and it's like it was there, and you're like, oh my god, what just happened? Flabbergasted would be another way of wording it. Shock and awe.
she's not using that, but thank God. But like, for example, last week I found out that she told me she's going to see her friend, and she went to see a boy from year 8. She's year 7, you know? And I said...
Well, it could have
because I
been a
told her,
friend.
yeah, I told her to give me the phone, and I read the messages. There wasn't nothing inappropriate or anything like that, but I said, you're not gonna see this boy until you're not gonna bring him home. I don't want to be a grandma in a couple of weeks, you know?
I need to see this person first.
Yes, I need to see this person first. She's only 11. I need to know where she, even it was the middle of the day. She went for a couple of hours out, like from 2 until 4, but I still want to know what she's doing, you know?
Oh.
And I told her to give me her phone, and she said to me, bro, he is only my friend. I said, I'm not your bro, I'm your mother. How the hell she can talk to me like that? Bro.
I don't like the word bro anyway. It seems a little harsh. I think yo would be a better slang term than bro.
I never heard of it.
Well, we back in the day, I don't know if it's still used, probably not still used now, but we would go, yo, what's up? What's up, yo? Like yo as in talking to a specific person. So, you know, so instead of using bro, which is, you know, more masculine, use yo, which is more non-generic, so it technically works on everybody. So it's more mixed company friendly for sure, and it doesn't seem as rough. I mean, because when I hear,
maybe it's American.
What'd you say again? My bad.
Maybe it's American.
Yeah, I mean, well,
because here I never.
Well, yo, yeah, it's old school, probably 90s slang, I think. I think it would be mid to late 90s is where yo became slang or whatever over here. But bro, I mean, I've seen so many people when they use bro, they're using it in a passive aggressive manner, like, bro, what's your problem? Or bro, are you not thinking? Like, all the time I've seen people say it in games like this. They're like, bro, you need to be doing this. They're stating it in front of a demand most of the time.
No, they are saying dude. They are saying dude here.
And that's what it can mean, but a lot of times when people use it, they're emphasizing like I said, a passive aggressive approach.
Exactly. No, I didn't understand the word which you said. They are what?
They are what, insinuating? Did I say I can't remember. No. I can't remember what word I used.
Exactly. See, so
I mean, like
I can't.
When they use the word bro, they are.
Yeah.
I said when they use the word bro, they're insinuating or they're hinting at in a passive aggressive manner, which means they're stating something that they're trying to sound nice, but doing it in a rude way.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the other way where they're doing something in a rude way but trying to sound nice about doing it. It in that moment it would be interchangeable, vice versa. But they're trying to add the bro or the familia or the family, like you're my kin or something like that, and then they're trying to insult you after doing that type thing. They're trying to be, like I said, abrasive to that point. Like they're adding that extra sarcasm. What's the right? I'd call it snide, but I don't know if that's the right word for it either. I don't know. They're intentionally adding extra context to try to lighten
The sarcasm?
Yeah, they're trying to add extra sarcasm. They add extra sarcasm when it's not needed. It's one thing to tell somebody, "Hey, you're supposed to be doing this," right? Like for instance, say we were doing a dungeon and you messed up say we're doing a goblin dungeon and you messed up the shield thing. It's like, instead of saying you're supposed to take the shield and you're supposed to bounce it, they'll go like, "Bro, you're supposed to take the shield and bounce it," which means that adding that bro in front means that they are trying to emphasize you messed up on a familiar level of harassment that they're not technically supposed to be doing unless I'm your friend type thing. It's like it's an informal way of speaking, I guess would be the best way to describe it. So it could be perceived.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Sorry, until I forget.
No, you're good.
So okay, because I have no idea. That's why when I want to learn the mechanic, because you said just about the shield, yeah?
Yeah.
And I've noticed that no one is picking up any shield. I know that they are laying down on the ground, but I don't know what to do with them.
Oh, so what happens is you'll have those goblins spawn on the outside, on the edges.
I know that you have to kill them, and they drop the shield. I didn't see anyone picking it up.
Yeah, you run over and you pick it up, and then you should.
Yeah.
And next to your imagine wills, where you summon the creatures at the top of your thing, there'll be a skill you can use. It's kind of like how when you go and do the trial, there's a new skill that pops up on the list that you can press and like throw out a black hole or something like that. It'll pop up there.
Okay.
And you pick up the shield and you'll press it and you'll pull the shield up. And when he launches he'll launch a plasma ball at you, and you'll bounce it and you'll redirect it around, because he'll have a barrier around him, like a shield around him. And if you bounce that ball into that shield, it'll blow up and defeat the whole party. So what you want to do is you want to bounce it at an angle away from him and bounce it into the side that doesn't have that shield. So it normally takes, on Master, it's going to take at least 2 people to do. So you basically, 2 people pick up the shield, you see what side the opening of his shield is, and you bounce it in a pull like a billiard like way, to where you can bounce it back into the opening. It's very hard to explain without showing you reference.
I understand what you are saying. That ball needs to go in on his back, but not where the shield is, which he is holding, because then we're all gonna die.
Yeah,
but
it's not necessarily always on his back. It can be on his side too.
Only people who picked up the shield can bounce that ball, yes?
Yeah, you have to have the shield out to bounce it out. Sometimes it might take 3, depending on where the opening is, because you might have to bounce it far enough out, and then you can't get the angle right. So
I understand, but my question was only people with the shield can bounce it, yes?
Correct. You have to have the shield out to bounce the.
Now I understand everything, because I saw today in a dungeon when we went before you that people were trying to bounce the ball, and it was just still going and going and going until the shield, and everyone was dying like 4 times or something, because I think no one picked up the shield.
Correct.
Now I understand.
So there, if you don't bounce the
no
orb
one
back,
knew what to do.
So if you don't,
no one knew what to do.
Yeah, which will cause the whole party to wipe, because if you don't bounce it back, it'll fly off into the distance and blow up and wipe the whole party, or defeat the whole party. And if you bounce it back into his protective shield, it'll blow up and defeat the whole party. So you have to bounce it back into him around his shield. And in master mode, you can only bounce it once per shield. So once you bounce it once, you lose the shield. So somebody else has to pick up another shield and bounce it back into him. So on master mode, everyone wants to pick up a shield. There are 3 shields, and you don't always need to use 3 shields, but sometimes you might need to use 3 shields. So if all 3 shields aren't up, then there's a problem. You might lose that encounter because I'll have to, for instance, you pick up a shield, I pick up a shield, nobody else picks up the 3rd shield. I have to bounce it to you. I'll have to run over there, pick up that 3rd shield, then get into position for when you bounce it to me so I can bounce it into the enemy. Because once it bounces off of you, you lose your shield. And once I bounce it to you,
that's even harder. Yeah.
Yeah, so if
That's even
everyone,
harder than I thought.
yeah, so it's not extraordinarily difficult if everyone picks up the shield and they know what they do. But if only 2 people pick up the shield, there might be a moment with how he's positioned and where the opening is on him that you need to bounce it 3 times. I've had that happen like 2 or 3 times.
Now you explain me and I understand everything. And see, I didn't know that you have to pick up the shield to bounce that ball.
Yeah, it's like when we were doing it early. When we were doing it earlier, I made the comment that the frost mage wanted to shoot their freeze beam at it and caused us to wipe because they were casting their freeze beam. They had a shield. They pulled out the shield, then they casted a freeze beam as the orb came and went through them and caused us to wipe. Because they I don't know if they accidentally pressed another attack which caused the shield not to go off, because they had a shield. They probably pressed the wrong skill on accident and casted a frost beam instead of pulled up the shield, I think is what happened.
Yeah.
And it caused us to wipe. That's why I thought it was funny.
Or maybe they didn't know what to do with that shield.
Well, that too.
Maybe they thought that they can use it in the next thing or whatever, right?
Yeah, because I saw they had a shield and I bounced it towards them, and because I'm the one that bounced it to them, and then I started attacking the mob, and I'm like, and then they started casting a spell after they pulled out the shield, and the shield went down, and the ball went right through them, and then blew up and wiped the party. I was like, wow, okay, that's a thing. Don't press any other skills while you have the shield up, or you might interrupt it. I think. I don't know. That's going to take testing. So, like, when you have that shield up, be very careful of pressing other skills just in case. From what just happened in that's what I would say. It might, the other skills might override your shield being out, basically. But I don't know. That would take testing. I
think people, they just don't know what to do. That's why.
No, that's true too. I mean, people are not informed. But as you saw when we did the raid yesterday, as soon as I got on the mic and started talking to people and people understood it, and I showed that people are willing to actually stick around and explain something, everyone stayed. We took us 3 tries, but we eventually did it, or something like that.
Yeah, but I know. But it's better, for example, before we start to do anything new, just to go and have a read about that. So maybe we all get an idea what to do, you know?
That's true. I didn't think it was a raid. That's why I went in there. Like when I went in there, and when we first were starting to go in there, it said take 10 to 20 people. I'm like, wait, what is this? I thought it was just we go in there with 5 people and we get done. I didn't know we had to group up with 10 to 20 people to go in here and do it, right? So I was like, oh, this is a raid. And then once I figured out it was a raid, I was like, okay, I need to go watch a video on this real quick so I can explain to people what we're doing, because this is a lot more complicated than a dungeon because of what we have to do. It's not more complicated than a dungeon. That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday is all of the master dungeons are just as hard as the raid, but easier to coordinate, because you're not trying to tell 15 other people what to do. You're only trying to tell 4 other people what to do. So it's a lot easier to explain to 4 people what we need to be doing than to try to get 15 to 20 people on the same page, right?
Yeah, but when you're talking and asking people if they don't know, or someone is saying that they don't know what's happening there, if you could like say but no one is ever. And like I said, yesterday I done the hard mode on 2, and I told them I never been there, so I asked them to not rush, and they just didn't listen.
Yeah, no, that's just people being inconsiderate. This is a very grind heavy game, so they do something 30, 40 times already, and you've never done it once, and they expect you to be able to
I
keep up
didn't
with the status quo,
do
and
it
that's just not,
once. I didn't do it even once, and this is actually quite hard dungeon because
oh yeah,
I have
the Dark Mist Fortress?
13k ability. Yeah, and the other one,
yeah,
the ruin.
yeah, they are not they are easy once you understand what you're doing, but until you understand what they're
Exactly.
doing, they're very unforgiving. That's how most games are designed nowadays, to where it's like,
I felt lost. I'm telling you. I went only once there, and I said, "Oh my God, I don't want to go ever again. I don't know what to do." They
Yeah,
are
I
not
felt the same
saying
way.
anything. We die. I don't know how many times we died until we done the boss.
well, see, that's what's weird. When I first, because I did it twice. When I went in there the very first time and did the Dark Legion Fortress, I had no problems because everyone was new. So we went in there and we went step by step by step by step. I went in there the second time as my healer to try to get gear, and I loaded it like I said, sometimes the PC loads very slowly. I loaded in, and I didn't know where anybody was. I was sitting there trying to run and catch up. I went to the first spot we were supposed to be at because I'd done it before. I'm like, okay, we're supposed to be here. I thought they were here. Nobody was there. Then I ran to the second spot I thought we were supposed to be at, and I'm like, no one was there. I was like, wait a second, did it take me that long to load that they beat the enemies here and then they beat the enemies here? And then I found out what they probably did was they beat the first set of enemies because it took me too long to load. And then they went to the second part, ran past that, kept going to the third part, ran past that, and went to the fourth part, and then started fighting enemies there. And it took me that long to catch up. And by when we got to the boss, and then after that part, because you have to jump down this elevator thing, or this gravity well thing to get to the boss, they had taken a different route to get the remaining points they needed to unlock the boss. So they had come up with a streamlined, fast way of doing it that I was not familiar with. I got lost, and I had done it before,
Exactly.
but I got lost.
This
and
is
then,
what happened with me.
and I got
This
to the
is what's happened with me.
yeah, it's horrible because we got to the boss, and the guy was like, "Are you going to heal?" And I'm like, "I just left the dungeon." I was like, "Goodbye." First of all, I load in late. Now it's my fault for not saying, "Hey guys, I loaded in late. I don't know where y'all are. I'm lost." You know, I didn't say that, but they weren't communicating with me either, so they're just as guilty in that aspect. And then when we get to the when we get to the end right before the boss, you're gonna stop and say some snide, passive aggressive comment about if I'm gonna heal you because you rushed through the content. I got lost. And you think everybody's on the same page as doing this in 2 minutes when they've only done it once and it took them 10 minutes to do it? I just left the party, man. You can find another healer. I'm sorry. Goodbye. But yeah, they're rushing through the content and not everybody's on that level of pace yet. And that's not good.
It was with me as well. They went, I don't know where. I didn't know which way to search because I never been there.
I got completely lost, and I had been there before. So, I mean, I could only imagine if you didn't even know have a general direction of where you were going. I was like, okay, I'll just run to the next spot.
I didn't know if I got lagged and they are here somewhere and I can't see them, or I don't know. I didn't know what's happening. I couldn't see them on the map.
Exactly. And that's the problem with the master dungeon in like Goblin or something like that, because there's a big map that you can look at and you can't even see where anybody's at, what path they're taking. You have to know the route that normally people take, and sometimes people don't take that route, so you get even more confused. It's like when I was doing the hard mode on the Dark Fortress, the Dark Mist Fortress or Dark Legion Fortress or whatever. I caught up with them, and when I caught up with them, we got up to the top, and I was like, okay, we have to fight these enemies, and I started attacking them, and they just kept running. And I'm like, okay, this is why I couldn't find them. Was because they just kept running past all of these enemies for some strange reason. Because I was under the assumption that in order to open up the boss, you had to defeat every single enemy in the area. Apparently not. They just run past these and fight the ones they need to fight and then go to the boss because they're trying to farm a weapon or whatever. They were trying to farm the weapon and get it over and done with as fast as possible. So because they've turned it to where it's difficult to get the weapon or it's hard to get the exact drop you want, and then you have to do this a billion times. They've streamlined it to where if you come in late, man, it's a very bad experience. I can tell you that much. So I agree with you. If somebody jumped into my party and somebody said that it was wrong, if they were new, I would not expect to run it at the same pace as somebody that's done it 1,000 times. I would be like, okay, this run's going to take a little bit longer than the other ones. Okay, let's make sure they have a fun experience so they stay in the party when we get done and we can just go back into the dungeon. But a lot of people just leave the dungeon anyway. Like they finish the dungeon once and then they leave. And if you're dealing with a stressful party, like I said, you're dealing with somebody being passive aggressive, or you're dealing with a party that just you're playing Goblin, and like you said, you got into it and you kept wiping on the orb over and over and over and over again. It's like, all right, I'm not going to go with y'all again. That was too stressful. I need to take a break and I'll come back and do it later or something like that, right? But yeah, and like I said, people, I don't want to say they're being rude, but they're being self-serving, and in being self-serving, they're being either intentionally or unintentionally inconsiderate, and I have a problem with that. Because most people,
I don't know. I just think no one cares about anyone, just to finish it quick, and they don't think about the healer at all.
Yeah, and it also comes down to the fact that when you bring it up, they tell you you're being too sensitive about it when they're being insensitive while being inconsiderate. They gaslight. I mean, I don't even know exactly what gaslight means exactly, but I know people use it a lot in social media. And they're basically trying to deflect something that is a known issue because they're tired of hearing it, or they don't want, or they don't care. Most of the time, they just don't care. Whether it's intentional or not intentional, it doesn't really matter at that point. But it's like I don't know, man. It's very sad that you went out of your way to converse with them, to say that you have never done this before and you're new, and they just did not care. That sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in a lot of parties.
That's why I said to myself, I'm never gonna go with a random party again to those dungeons, because I'm gonna be lost, and then, like, they all assume that everyone already played that, and no one needs any guide or anything.
Yeah, or at least a slower pace. You know, it's like everybody, I can make up for that person going slow, so they can just catch up later. It's like, I'm playing this game too. Why? And like I said, when you have somebody like you who goes in and I don't think I've ever seen anybody say that. You know, I've jumped in and I've said, this is my first, like when I went into that dungeon, I was like, this is my first time here. And just from reading it, because you have the little bitty guide thing, I'm like, sounds like it's going to be a little bit complicated. I'm letting you know that this is my first time here, and if we go down, it's because I'm not used, I don't understand what's happening, right? I'm still trying to understand exactly what's happening. I can read it, but it's not the same thing as doing it, right? And I mean, that's the same thing as going and watching a YouTube video or something like that. You can go watch a YouTube video, and you'll have an understanding, so it won't be a surprise when it happens, but you still have to turn the knowledge into a mechanical outcome, an application. Yeah. You know, the knowledge, the theory doesn't work. I mean, you still have to practice the application, right? And so it's like, I'll let people know if it seems or sounds difficult. I'll let people know it's my first time here, but it's not because I don't know what I'm doing or I don't know how to learn. It's because I want you to know that it's not going to go as smoothly as it does with these other 4 people you have no life mind this with for the past 12 days and have found out how to do it in 1 minute when I've never done it once. You can't expect anybody to keep the personal best time that you're capable of doing if they've never done it before. I mean, because if it was me...
But I understand.
Oh, go ahead.
I understand that if it would be a master, you know, and I would tell them it's my first time, please explain or wait or go slower,
Yeah,
then they might get pissed off because the master I've heard that is similar to hard one. Of course, more advanced and more things to do, but
yeah, it's
similar to
fundamentally the
hard one.
same.
But hard one is completely different than the.
Oh yeah, yeah. Getting to the
Uh,
boss, yeah. What at that point only the boss is the same. The actual getting to the boss is completely different. They make it. That like the boss is only a little bit harder, right? It's more unforgiving, but it's rather the same thing. The only thing that's different is getting to the boss. It's actually harder because there's mechanics that you have to do to get to the boss that you normally don't have to do.
Exactly.
And it like for instance in Goblin mode, in Goblin normal, you run through and there's goblins with a symbol above their head, right? And you defeat that goblin, which allows you to hit the barriers that are up in front of the wall, right? So you defeat that goblin, it gives everybody a buff above their head that allows them that when they attack that wall, it destroys the barrier and you can go through it. That's on normal mode. That's all you have to do on normal mode. You just defeat that enemy that has the symbol above its head, break the barrier, and keep running all the way to the boss, right? On hard mode, you have to do that on top of defeat a specific amount of enemies to get your score up high enough so you unlock the boss door, right? And on Goblin mode...
In a specific time.
Say that again?
You have like a small amount of time.
That too. You have like 15 minutes to do it in, or something like that. And then and like I said, so in hard mode you have to basically defeat almost every enemy in Goblin hard mode in order to unlock the boss. As far as I know, you have to defeat them all. That's why I got a little confused in the Dark Fortress or the Dark Legion Fortress because you don't have to defeat them all.
I think yesterday when I done it with the party, I was in a party yesterday twice with the same party. We done it in less than 6 minutes, the Goblin Master.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
but they were like crazy, and I thought I'm gonna die, and I didn't die because they were. We didn't kill the spiders, I think.
You didn't kill what? What didn't you kill again?
Like spiders?
Oh, okay, yeah, the spiders. I see. So they must have picked up. See, because when we do it, when I've always done it, we have to grab a couple of those spiders in the back because we don't have enough points to open the door. That's why we do it, because you, like I said, in hard mode, you have to defeat a specific amount of them to get your score up high enough to unlock the boss room. And that's why at that one spot we ran back to the back to fight the spiders because we needed those points to open the door. But that sounds like they went a completely different way than what we went. So, and then of course, like I said, in master mode, what changes in master mode, you have to still do the same thing you do in normal mode, which is beat the guy that has the symbol above his head to unlock the door. And then you have to beat enough enemies to unlock the boss door, but you also have to deal with enemies that are void corrupted, that do more damage, hit harder, as well as there are events and stuff that you need to do to increase your points more. Like us going up and fighting that flame ogre at the top. He has the thing, but it's a little bit harder. So the boss mechanics is roughly the same, but the actual getting to the boss is completely different. It's completely different in master mode. It's completely different. Normal mode and hard mode, it's the exact same thing. You just have to make sure to defeat all the mobs. But in master mode, it is a completely different route. There, you open I thought the same thing when I went in there with a full. I don't know if I went in there with a full guild party, but Peanut was there. A lot of people. Peanut, Frerin, McChilly. I think you were there too. Yeah, I think you were there too.
Emblem?
Huh? Say that again.
Where?
Did you not go with us when we did Goblin Master the first time?
No.
Okay, I can't remember. Somebody healed us. I can't remember who healed us. Oh, I think it was Kez. Kez healed us. So we went in there with a full guild party, and Peanut was. I was following Peanut.
I know because
Peanut
they
had done
told me that you done different dungeons.
What do you mean by different dungeons?
I think you done Tina and something else. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I've done the 3 dungeons. I've done them once. Well, I've done them a couple of times. I've done Tower of Ruins, and I've done Tina's Mindscape or Mind Realm, and then I did Goblin. They're not difficult. They're not that difficult. It's just like I said, if you don't have people that know, like, see, we got lucky because Peanut had already done it before, and Peanut was like, we go here, and he was going or she was going the right direction. And wasn't going extraordinarily fast, but I was keeping up. I was going fast enough to keep up and see where Peanut was going. So we ran up, we did this, we defeated all this, and then Peanut went that way, and I followed Peanut. But then I had to talk in chat, and when I talked in chat, I was like, where did everybody go? Because they left, right? And I was like, there's like 4 different directions I can go in this dungeon. And then I'm looking at the map, and I'm like, all right, this looks like the direction they might have gone because there's no barrier here, right? So I went that way, but you can't see where they're at on the map. So if you get left behind, you're kind of screwed because you don't know where they went.
I know. That's my problem. Because on that phone, I can't run fast. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly, man. Even I can't run fast. I know. I don't know if you know this, you probably do, but so you hit the sprint button or the dodge button, right? And you start sprinting.
Yeah.
Right? If you have your weapon out and you hold that button down, it'll put your weapon away and you'll move a little faster. So if your weapon is out, you move slower and it takes a long time to put it away. So you press and hold the dash button and you'll put your weapon away. That'll increase your movement.
How I put the weapon away?
So like if you swing, I'm not in town, but like if you're out in the world and you swing, you pull your weapon out, right? And you're running around with your weapon and your movement speed goes down, right? And
right.
The button you use to dodge, that's the sprint button. If you press it and hold it, you'll put your weapon away while you're moving. So you basically press it to sprint and dodge and keep moving forward, and if you hold that button, you'll put your weapon away.
Okay, thank you.
And that'll increase your movement speed because when your weapon's out, you move slower. So that'll help with if you didn't know that. I didn't know. I went through the whole beta and never knew that. I didn't find that out until the end of the beta, and I was like, oh, that's why they, because I'd go into the Goblin Normal and Goblin Hard mode in the beta, and I'd be like, well, how are these people running so fast? Because I was moving so slow, and then it's because your weapon is out. If your weapon is out, you move way slower. So you use your Phantom Dash to try to keep up occasionally, and then, which is your really fast boost of speed that you can press twice, and then you dash and sprint forward and hold it down, and you put your weapon away. And also in the Goblin, in the dungeons, there's these little bitty pillars that when you get close to them, they'll give you a movement speed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know about the pillars.
Okay, yeah. So I knew about them, but I didn't know you actually had to get close to them in order to get the buff. I was like, if I just run this way, it's going to give me the buff. But no, you have to actually get close to it, and then it'll give you the buff.
No, I always trying to get close to them.
Okay.
Can I ask you how far away is your emblem done?
My emblem? How far along on it I am?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I just was making. I mean, you said how far away, and it's I the reason why I asked how far along is because I don't know how far it goes. I think it goes up to 150. I don't know. It's over here somewhere. It's
how much score do you have on emblem? Maybe I'm gonna ask like that.
what level I'm at? I'm at 27s and 20 couple. I have 2 28s, and I have the other 4 are 27.
I think when you get out and you have profile ability scores, it shows on the emblem the score.
Oh, you're asking about my score. My emblem's level 45. My skills are roughly 27, and
how much from emblem?
My level is. All right, hold up a second. My emblem is 670. That's my score. I am level 45, and all of my skills are at least level 27. All of the stuff at the top are 27. My emblem's 45.
70, yeah? Oh my god. My emblem is only 293.
Have you been buying the void residual, the void residue from
Yeah.
from the season store?
Yes, but this is how fast I'm. But for the first 2 weeks, what am I saying? For the first 1.5 a week before I made the beat performer, I was getting for a whole night 8 hours, maybe 19, maybe 20.
That's why I was
Because I
getting like 40 to 60. Like the first day I
Because I
got
was-
like 110, but then I started getting like somewhere between 40 and 60. And I haven't
Because
done it since.
I didn't have any killing. I didn't have any killing. Now I'm getting around 40, maybe 37. But now I didn't go for 2 days already because I was staying on the boss. But I think I'm gonna go today because I don't think I'm gonna get any drop from the boss. I just don't know. I'm just like,
Well, I can
everyone has a lot of equipment and I don't have, and I just want to get equipment.
Well, I can log into one of my alternate characters and jump in your party and at least help you defeat stuff faster. I don't know if that's
No, but you don't understand. You're gonna probably kill more void monsters than I do, you know, because I have to.
but you don't have to
The-
don't have to defeat it. You just have to hit it.
Yeah, I know, but with a beat performer, I need to stand really close to the mob to start to beat him up. With the other character, I don't have any hitting skill, so I'm gonna only just heal all night long, and I'm not gonna kill even one at the moment after I've changed the talents.
Yeah.
So when I'm on my own on the spot, there is a big chance that in a time the mob's gonna start to walk towards me so I can kill them, you know?
Yeah.
If someone else gonna stay on the same spot, there is no chance I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
but
anything.
if you're in the party with me and as long as you hit them, you will get your drop.
But I need to be
if I'm not
very close to them. You don't understand. I need to be very close to the mob to hit it, to get aggro. Like, yes, this is what I'm saying. I don't know if you don't understand.
No, yeah, I understand,
If
but
the mob is too far away, like for example, I can heal you as a healer. I can heal you from 3 meters. I need to stand 20 centimeters from the mob to actually start to kill it. If you have longer distance than I have on my character, I'm not gonna get to any of the mobs on time.
yeah, but I wouldn't space myself out like that. I would stand where you're at and try to make sure that we'd hit the same stuff. And I could easily
how you
turn
are-
off skills that go outside of your range.
Right, I didn't know. Like,
Well, I mean, I understand what you're saying, and that is a concern, especially if I wander off, 20 meters and hit things over there and pull them closer to me, and then you don't ever get credit for it. That is a concern. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it would be that bad. I mean, I guess it possibly could be that bad, but I don't think I've ever seen myself wander that far away from where I left my character. So I mean,
we can try.
so it's like right now we can go out there right now and I can show you what I'm talking about. Because you're about to log off, yeah?
Yeah, I'm about to log off. So yeah, okay.
Okay.
Just show me
So, well, I mean,
going.
Cyro's already over there right now. He's in the city ruins already.
Where are we going? We're going to.
Go to the city
City of-
ruins. Do you know?
Yeah. Okay.
You know where that's at? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because I thought you want to go to the skimmer, and I'm not going there because I'm gonna be dead.
No. I went to the skimmer once, and I was like, you can't do this AFK. Not at my level. I couldn't. Not as a healer. I couldn't. And I know I couldn't do it as my tank or my DPS because I was trying to test because you were like, I can't do this, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go test it, right? So I went and was testing it, and I was like, no, I couldn't even do skimmer as a smite. Because those guys, they end up dropping AOE's on top of each other, and they'll just hit you with like 3 or 4 of them, and if you're not there to heal yourself, you're gonna eat dirt. There's nothing you can do about it.
What line 38?
No, yeah, you
I
were
am.
right
What's
behind me. My bad. You went to the teleport. I saw you teleport in. I don't know where you went after you went to the teleport.
Line 38, but I'm not really sure where you are.
If you teleport back to the teleport, I'll be standing at the teleport.
I'm staying here, but I'm not really sure.
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, so I go this way. I'll try to keep in mind that you can't keep up with massive parkouring, so...
Wait, I need to.
Okay. Well, you can get on
No,
your
no,
mountain
what
if you
you
want,
got?
or do you not want to be on your mountain?
Oh, no, it's okay. I don't know where you disappeared. I can see
Oh,
you. Yeah, I
sorry.
can see
Okay.
you. I
Alright.
can still see you.
I thought you could. I wasn't sure, so I stopped.
I better tell
This-
you that I can't see you, then you're gonna go too far away.
No, you're good. This is where I normally farm them at, is right here, because there's like 5 of them, right? So I'll stand, like, I'll go AFK right here,
Okay.
and then I'll auto it, and I might be a little bit too overpowered for you on this character, but I wouldn't be on my tank, which is who I would log in with. See, I mean, as long as you hit them, you'll get credit for it. I don't know if you
But
got...
you're gonna.
Huh? Say that again? Here, I can
didn't get any.
I'll turn off. I have a lot of my skills turned on. Hold up.
I just wanted to ask you if you're not gonna get off the party then. Or you're gonna go on different character later on, because I just really want to leave it now and just go to sleep.
I'll invite my other character into the party and then leave them here.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to do still something and then, you know.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll situate it to where you'll at least have somebody else here helping pull stuff to you. Speed it up a little bit. It should help.
Thank you.
It should help. So what I'll end up doing is I'll pull my other character into the party and then I'll drop them off here. But like I said, I think this is the best spot I found.
Yeah, it's not bad. But can you see how
Yes.
the mob it just has
Yeah,
to be
that-
close
whatever
to
s-
me? I'm just saying.
What skill did you just use?
I don't know.
Was that? I think that was your ultimate. Because I
I
believe
think I'm not sure if this spot is good for me.
because I believe what just happened right there is because you used your ultimate and I didn't use my ultimate. I ran to the next enemy and you didn't, or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what happened. If you don't like this spot, you can come down. Well, where I was at the first time we were trying to do this.
I use usually the spot with the 5 mobs next to the stairs.
Oh,
But
okay.
if I know where
Yeah, that's another good spot to do.
wait, let
it's
me
over here.
think, because
Oops. Wrong button. Sorry. trying to get something off my screen.
Here is.
It's right here. Somebody's here already, though. I think this is the area you're talking about, right here. Oh, sorry, I think I lost you. Where'd you go?
Yeah, because someone was here already.
Oh, right here? You fight here?
Yeah.
Oh, there's also this spot over here. Someone is here right now. So we'd have to change lines.
Yeah, that's okay.
So let's go to a lower 92. Let's try 92. See if someone's here.
I can't go nowhere because something is hitting me. I need to kill.
Fair enough.
Okay.
92. There's nobody here.
Okay.
Oh, and the shadow captain or the commander's up with a void thing. Let's see. What line is he on, though? He was on 38. Where was he at? Oh wait, that was probably Sky. Like the guy that was here, I think was Sai.
The commander is not a good thing. I'm gonna be dead if.
Well, if you're by yourself, yeah, it'd be rough. I would open that box if you have a key.
Yes, I did.
Oh. But I think.
Okay, I need to go to other spot. That commander know if I'm gonna be on my own, and now you're gonna do something else, right?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I think Sai is right. He's on that channel. I think he was the one that was on. He was right here. I want to go check. I think that's where he was at. I think he was camping here. He's AFK right here, right now.
I'm always here
I'm
where I am now.
gonna swap and see if that was him. I think it was him though. Yeah, if you want to come back to the... Well, he's here with somebody else as well, so I don't think he cares. He's just AFK. I mean, he says he gets 60, so I mean, I don't... If he doesn't care... If he can get 60 and he doesn't care that somebody's next to him, then I don't understand.
Okay, I'm coming back to you, but if that commander gonna kill me, and I'm not gonna get anything in the morning, I'm gonna be really upset.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem as long as someone's here with you. He's here on a tank right now. I don't know how long he's going to be here. I will make sure my character is here with you before he leaves.
I don't know, where should I go again?
We're on line 38.
Ah, you back to the line 38, yeah?
Yeah, it zoned us into the line that he was on, yeah. And he's at the commander.
So why we are here if someone is here?
I don't know why he AFK'd here when this guy's here, but it's as long as you hit this guy, it shouldn't matter.
So it should be 4 of us in here? I don't understand. So I prefer to go on my spot on my own.
Well, I'm not understanding, because if we're in a party and you hit the mob, you still get full credit for it. So like if
No, because look, I'm staying in one place, right? I'm
Yeah.
not going far away as they are.
I'm watching, I'm trying to see, I'm trying to get a visual
Okay, you're gonna
representation. Well, I know what you're talking about because I saw it a little bit up there, but if you're just staying, you're attacking this, so you're going to get credit for this guy. You've hit him. It doesn't at that point it doesn't matter. As long as you hit him, you'll get a drop. Or you'll have a chance at getting a drop.
But you're gonna...
I'm trying to see because you might want to turn off your ultimate. You're hitting that guy. That buff, you might want to turn that buff off too. If you're here with somebody, you wouldn't want anything that takes you a while to cast. So like, that's fine. That maybe not. That's fine. That's your basic attack. That's probably all right too. I don't know about that. You're jamming out. I'm not sure.
If I got a credit for killing that guy, why I can't open the box?
You don't have a key. Do you have a key?
Yeah. Okay, I opened it.
Okay, I was about to say, I mean, that's very weird. That other guy
Good
left.
luck.
That other guy left, so now it's just you two here right now.
But maybe he's gonna be upset that I'm here with him.
No, he won't care. Okay. I don't know if he will care, but he was just here with a random person. I don't think he's gonna care if you're here with him. You're in the guild, and he knows you. So, but even then, everybody joins party for AFK all the time anyway. That's normally how they do it. They jump in a party and they go AFK with other people.
Okay, so just tell me please what to turn off because I don't know my ultimate, yeah?
That slows you down a lot. So you might not make it to the mob because of how long it takes you to cast it. So in a party, you might not want to use your ultimate when you're AFK because you'll be animation locked for like a second or two, and they might have already killed one of the enemies, basically. So every minute, you're going to lose at least one, if not two enemies, depending on how OP the people are that are standing around you. Other than that, I think the ultimate was the only real problem. I'm watching right now, so I don't know what that skill was.
Wait, I need to have a look because I was turning off something.
No, you're
and
good.
I don't really know.
Well, we'll get it situated. I'm sorry, this is cutting into your sleep. Was that an AoE that you just did, or was that a buff?
Less, I think.
It doesn't seem like it's as bad as the ultimate. It might be all right because it'll help you defeat them faster. So you might miss a mob occasionally, but you're going to defeat more in that process. It's not going to hurt too bad over a longer period of time. In a short frame, it's a little bit of an issue, but in a longer frame, it's not that big of a deal. I see you already started attacking him before he started attacking him. See, he started attacking this other guy. Do you have an AoE attack? Is there an attack that hits every enemy around you? Do you have one of those?
I don't know. I need to check in a second.
I'm sorry, I'm not a beat performer. I'd be able to help you a little bit better.
If I'm gonna go in skills now, so I'm not gonna hit. I don't know why, but I'm not.
Yeah,
when
I've
I'm
noticed that too. I'm like, why am I not on auto when I'm in a menu? That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, that's really stupid. I'm gonna kill him forever.
Well, he's definitely the one you want. One of the imagines you're using, so getting him would not be too bad. I mean, because you have 60 of those boxes, so you don't really need the materials. You need the fragments and stuff more.
What I supposed to check?
If you have an area effect, an attack that hits multiple
okay.
enemies.
Sorry, yeah.
No, you're fine.
I'm just... Yeah, with the range.
You do have one that hits multiple enemies.
Yes, with the range.
Okay.
But I don't know how range.
At
How
this
big the range.
at this small of range, you'll be fine. I was just making sure that
And
when you're attacking the elite.
And then I have two. I have two, I think.
Okay.
Let me check.
Yeah,
Let me check one more
because
time.
I'm just making sure that when you're attacking the elite, if he hits something else, if you have the ability to hit it as well, because you'll be AOE.
This is single. So I have one, two. I have 3 skills. And one single.
That was an AOE right there that you just did. I think.
I have 3 of those and one single.
Okay, then you're fine. So even if you're on an elite, you will hit all of them around you. So even if your character gets locked onto one, you'll still tag the other one. So like for instance, say this guy spawns, you're attacking him, but then the next guy that spawns, he runs to a different enemy than you do. Your AOE will hit that one, and you'll still get credit for it. That's what I'm curious about. And because if you attack the elite, and he starts attacking one of these guys, as long as you hit him
I
with
don't know how many we killed already, but I have only one.
it takes a while. These are very you're only after you get so many of them in a week, you start getting less, if that makes any sense. So like I said, the first night I did it, I got 100. After that, I only got like somewhere between 40 and 60. So the drop
But
rate.
for the past 3 nights, I'm doing only bosses, so I didn't get any.
Yeah, it's still a bad drop rate. So because at this point, you see that orb above his head?
Yeah.
Those are the only ones that drop it. So not only do you have
I know.
But not only does that.
I'm very sorry. But I really need to go because I'm not gonna get up in the morning.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry to keep you. Go ahead.
I said that I really need to go because I'm not gonna get up in the morning. Very late for me. I should be already sleeping.
All right, you're fine. Go get your rest, and I'll check you later.
Okay. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for today.
All right, no worries. You're welcome. And sleep well.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Signed out on it. Oh no.
You're trying to get in my other account. I can't.
Alright, sorry, I need. Oh, is Kyo not online? So what I'll end up doing is I'll take my character over and post up with it with them over here, right? And then when I need to do Kyo's dailies, I'll bring Aegis back while he goes and does the daily. I should have invited them right when they showed up, and I didn't. All right. So now Kyo's over here. We're not going to do that. We're going to All right, I need to go. I need to go do more thinking. Be right back.
All right. My apologies. Apparently I need a nap. I still have dailies to do on all. Oops, wrong button. I was worried I didn't get credit for it, though. I actually might take a nap or something. Just go AFK right here and take a nap. Alright, I'm gonna call this here for right now. I might be back later. I might be back tomorrow. I'm not sure. Until then, have fun, be safe. All that good stuff.